create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Rightio, happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday already, Kat. We're there. I think half the time we're like, which day are we? Who knows? But, you know, it's always a nice one. Now, we have got an absolutely cracking show lined up for you all the way up until 9 o'clock today. We are kicking off with Crafter's Companion. We've got a jam-packed hour there. We then have Hunky Dory with Amy. We've got In the Countryside collection, so brand new for you to be able to get today. We are going to pop that straight onto pre-order for you if you want to shop ahead with it. We've then got brand new digital downloads from the Crafty Witches. Ian's joining us for that. Then we're back at 4 o'clock with Crafter's Companion. We've got a craft club that we're going to be talking about in the hour, your Aqua Techniques. 5 o'clock, Hunky Dory's back with a brand new tool. I'm sure it is grand as well, but a brand new tool, the binding disc punch that's going to be coming to you, the binding disc and a notepad. You've got January sale with Creative Expressions at 6, 7 o'clock back with the Crafty Witches and Ian, and then you'll be able to have a second look at the In the Countryside collection with Amy at 8. So a really, really lovely day that's planned for you. And Debbie's back, which is so nice. Yeah.
Oh, so nice. You know what, so happy New Year, everyone. I know it might be a bit late, but I always think it's
the first one that you do, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've been on holiday. I mean, I've been very lucky.
Yeah.
After Christmas, straight on holiday and straight back with a blast. I love the fact we're doing that new year, new hobby.
Exactly.
Because it brings craft into light. That new year, we all want to do something that's really positive, something that's going to get us thinking.
It's so true,
and it's
isn't
such
it?
a lovely thing to do, craft. It's really mindful. It's great to do with a neighbour, great to do with your mum, great to do with your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
And I love the fact that we're bringing to you today is all about sort of embossing boards, but also templates as well.
I love that we've got that back.
Make crafting super easy, and it goes back to the beginning to be able to do stuff without a die cutting machine.
Yes,
if you've got a die cutting machine, even better. But if you haven't seen the template library, you're in for a treat. It's going to be amazing. And if you haven't seen sort of embossing boards, we've got the Ultimate Pro, which is going to be amazing. But
it's a massive collection.
It's a massive collection. We've got so much on the show, honestly. But can I be really cheeky?
Go on.
Because I've added in a Debbie's deal. My company, I was like, can we put it in? Because one of my favourite things is nesting dies.
Yes.
And it's just, we have a brilliant deal on some nesting dies.
We do. Do you want to start with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's start with that, please.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got this set up just here. And as Debbie said, she's put these nesting dies together for you. I mean, nesting dies are an essential. They are, for most people, they're most used dies in their collection.
They're a core to your absolute crafting. I think everybody that has a die cut machine needs a set of nesting dies. And this set I've put together has a little bit of everything, different shapes, and it's an amazing deal. So even if you know somebody that's into die cutting and haven't got any nesting dies, you might want to treat them. That is not your price.
Yeah, no, exactly. So it should be $58.95 for you getting 5 sets there, of course, of your nesting dies. We'll give you a minute, and then, of course, we will take that price down for you. I will give you just a bit of a closer look as well at exactly what you're actually going to get with these, because you have got the inverted stitch that is going to be part of this collection. I mean, that's a beautiful one. It's so different, isn't it?
It's very different, and it is beautiful. Now, you can use these individually on your own, so great for your photo album. So if you took lots of photos over Christmas, great for your scrapbooking. But also, they invert, which means you can make this sort of, we have a diorama sort of shape, or you can go introvert sort of. I'm trying to think of the word. It's gone straight out of my head, but it's intro something, which goes inside instead of pops out.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely super. So that's the first one. We then have what you can see just here as well, which is a really big die set, this one as well. And I just love the shapes that we get, the detail once again in this one.
Yeah, I wanted this shape in because it's for anyone that likes doing their taller, slimmer cards. This is perfect for those. But this one's also great if you're making bookmarks or anything like that. for tags on a present. It's a really good generic one to have.
That's just 2 of the 5. Now, we'll get the price down, then I'll show you the other 3 you're going to get. Now, they should be at £58.95. There is a huge drop on this because Debbie has put it together. She's also managed to kind of really wangle this deal for you today as well. Have a look at this. It is brilliant. £26.50. I mean, it's to the penny. It's better than half price to the penny that we've got there.
Absolutely, it's better to half price. It's such a good deal. Great set. You're getting 5 sets. That's not how many dies you're getting. There is tons of dies in here, which is incredible.
Lovely to have your ovals because, I mean, they're just, like you say, a complete essential.
Absolutely. Ovals, circles, they always make you smile. They're that sort of happy shape, aren't they? And I just think they're beautiful. They go with everything. We've all got toppers in our collections. We've got papers in our collections. You literally use these onto one of your toppers and it just transforms.
Absolutely. Then we come across to this where you've got your nesting ovals as well. So very different to those ovals we've just seen on the previous
absolutely. Yeah, different shapes. These are great, these ones. They've got almost like a tear, no, not a teardrop, an eye shape, like that sort of oval shape. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 7 dies in that one.
And then the 5th one that you are getting is your rectangles that we can see there as well. There's 40 dies in total for £26.53.
I know.
What you're looking at, sort of, just over 50p.
Oh, I know. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's just such a good offer.
Yeah, absolutely is. So £5.30 a pack that we're now at. You know, you'd usually be expecting these to be probably $14.99, $19.99 each, and yet you've got that phenomenal deal today. Of course, with... Well, Debbie's back. She's back in the new year. She's
back with a bang.
Yeah, exactly. Sort you out an absolutely superb deal, which is why you can get, of course, all of these as well. And a lot of them would go through your junior, for example.
Oh, absolutely.
Things like
your midi machine, a smaller machine. Some of your smaller nesting dies will go through your mini as well, your Gemini mini. So, yeah, they're a great set to have. And they're going to work really, really well with anything you make from your Ultimate Pro or anything you make from your library as well.
Exactly. And I'm thinking, even if, for example, you'd already got the set of ovals, for the price and how much you're saving, it'd be well worth then just kind of gifting them to a friend or selling them on, whatever you kind of want to do with them. But you're not going to see prices like this usually on nesting dies because they sell and sell and sell, but they don't need to go to a discount.
No, such a good set to have and one that's going to last you for many, many years.
Oh, exactly. Absolutely. So well done to all of you coming through for that. Better than a half price deal today, so an epic saving on all 5 for 40 nesting dies in those different shapes that we're seeing as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets whilst you can. Now, we've talked about the ultimate scoreboard, okay? Have a look, though, at what we've got today, because we have got this mega collection that is actually coming with it as well.
It is incredible,
isn't it?
So the Ultimate Pro was one of the first things I had from Crafter's Companion.
I
wasn't lucky enough to get one of the MDF ones that Sarah originally started with. I think that'd be worth a fortune now if you
probably.
But the Ultimate Pro itself is one of those sort of toolkits that you really can't be without. Any crafter that doesn't have this, you have to have. I really believe that. And any crafter that's bought it and put it on the shelf because they don't know what to do with it, please don't do that, because I know people that say to me, Debbie, I've got it and I just don't know what to do with it. Please don't do that, because we have so much education. This was one of the first things that Sarah did, and she has so much education. In fact, even if you want to go and watch her in her younger days, she looks so different, but she still has that same enthusiasm for this from that day to this day now, because it is an absolute workhorse, and it does so much. It really does do everything that you need, from your card making to your box making to your tag making to your envelope making, and that's just this one kit. We've then got all the additional boards that go with it as well, including paper and card. It's amazing. I love this one.
So we are getting with it, you're getting your boxer, so that is going to be coming with this as well. And what I love as well, you get all your instructions, you get everything like that, so you are going to be able to take this and create numerous boxes as well, and suddenly be able to do them by hand in such an easy way. You've also got your enveloper that comes with it today as well, which, again, to make the perfect size envelope can be so difficult, but not with this tool.
Not with this at all. It's absolutely brilliant, and it makes so many different sizes of envelopes, and it's super simple as well, really easy to use.
We've then got your top score that we can see with this as well, so you've got that coming with it also, which, again, it's going to give you all of the information in terms of how to use this, but just creating those perfect score lines that you need
absolutely. And on those balls, it's moulded in that tells you what they are that you're making.
It's really good, isn't it?
So it's never going to wear off. If you do want it to be more so you can see it more, just go over with a permanent marker, even and you can highlight them if you can't see them too well. But it will tell you a half score line. It will tell you how to make a gatefold score line. You can see it really well on there now.
Exactly.
There we go. So that's all sculptured into there. So it's never going to wear off. And then you've got all those different lines. And honestly, card making will become endless with the different concept cards that you can make.
Yeah, absolutely. And then finally, you've got your scoring board as well, your Score Master, which of course is double-sided. So you've got your inches on one side, you've got your centimetres on one side, depending on what you work with. You get your score tool with this as well. Something that you're going to be using daily.
Oh, absolutely. This is brilliant. Now, you do get a scoreboard inside the Ultimate Pro. This one is good, especially if you're going out to craft with the neighbour or going to a craft class. It's portable. It comes with a little score tool that clips into it really well. And you can make them bigger boxes with that as well. It's just amazing. It's in fact, it's probably my most used scoreboard.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, it's great. You can just, it's thin line, isn't it? It's just popping straight into your bag. You're ready to go.
Definitely.
You're then going to get a lot of cardstock with this. Now, I've got one of each sheet just so you can actually see the colours that you're going to get in this. And you can just see, I mean, with Ventura Pearl, you get the most amazing kind of pearlescence, don't you, that comes off?
It is pearlescent. And what's brilliant about, I have never, and I can literally tell you this now, never ever have I found a flaw in our Ventura Pearl. It is literally that shimmer from top to toe. It is incredible value cardstock. It's the cardstock we've probably been doing, I think, for around 16, 17 years. And we still sell it in the droves now. So it's 300 GSM with a 10 GSM coating.
Amazing.
So it's absolutely incredible cardstock, and we do it in all sorts of colours. But to have the pastels with this range is going to go lovely with the paper pads that we've got in as well.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got all of those pastels that we can see there. We're getting £11.99 worth. So you're getting multiples, of course, of those colours that we can see there. We then are also getting this. So this is your luxury linen card pack that you've got. So you get just such a wonderful kind of finish on this. I just love the detail of the linen finish.
Linen cardstock is amazing because it's slightly more raised on one side and smoother on the other, even though it's still linen. So you can stamp onto it. It's uncoated, which means you can use all your inks on here. You can heat emboss onto it. You can literally, because it's got a white core, you can emboss it and sand it back.
Yeah, I like that.
So it's beautiful cardstock, but it's just great for all your mats and layers, your envelope making. You can even make boxes with these. It's not a heavyweight card, but you can make boxes that have got something light in them.
Yes, definitely. 24 sheets that you're going to get in this as well. And you can see, once again, an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours where it's going through all those different kind of arrays of pinks and purples. You're getting your blues that we can see. So 40 sheets of Ventura Pearl, 24 sheets of your linen cardstock that we can see that's coming with this. We then also have your 12 by 12 paper pad that we can see here. Now, I can grab it and have a little flick through, but Kat has told me to be careful because I know what I'm like and I can knock the whole, in fact, she's going to help me. I am the sort of person who tends to knock the whole display down. So I'm certainly a bit of a clumsy person. Now, we've got 24 sheets in this again. This is your distressed florals that we've got here. 12 designs, 2 of each. I've never even seen this one yet.
So this one only came out the latter part of last year.
Oh,
I think
really? That's why
October, November time, and it is absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. You're going to absolutely love it. There's so many different elements in here. We've really been specific in this one, making sure that every corner has something. For those people who love 6x6 pad, you can cut this into 4, one page into 4, and you have something in every single part of that 6x6 that you've cut down. It is absolutely beautiful. You can use these as toppers, use those nesting dies to cut pieces out of this, use it for your scrapbooking, your box making, your envelopes. Honestly, this pad is beautiful.
Isn't it? And loads of like toppers I can sort of spot in there. That, you know, if you cut them out in
so
certain
many
ways. And
absolutely. And because you're getting multiple sheets, you can literally then decoupage them as well. It's a beautiful pad.
Definitely. So that comes with this as well. So as you can see, it is an absolutely massive collection. We've never done a collection quite like this before, and yet we've got it here for you to be able to get today and to be able to, you know, own this. Now, we will give you you a minute because we are about to take the price to an even lower price tag for you. £135.92 for the amount you're getting is brilliant. But they're essentials, you know, like you said, if you're starting new and you wanting to expand your crafting journey.
Absolutely.
Either way it works.
Yeah, just while that clock's counting down. That was a mouthful, wasn't it? I'm just going to open this up so you can see what you get inside your Ultimate Pro. So this booklet is what I want to show you. Do not lose this. This will show you everything. And if you do, don't worry. You can get another one from our head office, or you can go online and you'll find all the different ways of doing it. But it tells you here that it gives you all your card making. So your cards, you've got a bow maker on here. You've got a box maker, an envelope maker. You've got pop-out and K cards creator on here. You've got decorative embossing, paper trimmer as well. You've got your storage compartment, and you've got extra accessories. Really and then inside here, it tells you step by step how to make all those different cards. It will tell you how to make your pop-up cards, how to tie a bow on your bow maker. It will also give you your shaped boxes. It will also give you your envelope making. This tells you step by step here how to make your envelopes, and this one here tells you all the different sizes of envelopes that you can be making. It is an absolutely amazing book, so keep that one. And that keeps everything in here. And then you've got your trimmer as well, just very quickly. Oh, for the clock counted down. You literally, that pops inside. You've got a ruler then. You can put your paper inside, and you've got your paper trimmer to score and to cut in half. It's amazing. Sorry, talking over that clock. Let's see what it's going down to.
So £135.92, not your price tag today. We are going to go straight down on this. Look at this, £69.90.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yes, so it's almost half price. It means your Scoremaster, your scoring board is free. Your enveloper, that is free as well. The boxer board, it's free. The multi-scoreboard score is free as well. You're getting your Centura pelt for free. You know, the majority of this is free to date, which is absolutely amazing. And it's available on a split pay opportunity. So if you want to take this home for £35 or just under, you absolutely can do today, which is superb. I mean, normally the Ultimate Pro is £40 on its own. So when you think about that, that's just another £30 to get absolutely everything. Of course, that is coming with this, which is superb. So a really, really great way to kind of treat somebody, start off their crafting, or of course to get for yourself as well. Yeah, did you want to do anything?
Absolutely. Let's show what this tool actually does, because it is your workhorse. It is your workstation that you can work onto your desk with. Great for people that craft off their dining table and they want somewhere to work from. So I've turned this over and you can see straight away we've got the scoreboard on here. We've got our scoreboards. Now, I always say to put the envelope side here, hold that up and go right to the back. That way you've got all your tools. So we can literally take one of our tools out of there and then we can turn it over. You've also got right at the bottom there, you've got another one for all your compartments to store all your boards then as well. So you've got all those extra boards that you're getting for nothing that you can store inside. On the inside here, this is where we can do all our K cards, our pop-out cards. This one is another box maker that makes different size boxes, so they all do different ones. You've got all these score lines here, all these wiggly score lines, so you can literally use these to decorate, add little borders, everything like that. So lots to do there. Then on this side, literally, if you just take a piece of A4 card, place that onto here. Let's just say I want to do a half-fold card. So I can literally go in, I can see my half-fold line. I'm just going to come down there straight away, use this as my scorer. And I've got my card then, my half-blank card. Now, if I want to do a fold-back card, I then go to this bit, which will tell me my gatefold card here. So if I want to do a gatefold, I'm going to come down to this one, go down to the next one. And that way, this will go in. I mean, ignore the line in the middle now. It will go inside and create the... Look at that. You could not get a more perfect gatefold card. So that's just your cards to start off with. If you then folded it like this, you've then got almost that sort of pop-out tri-fold card. So that's amazing in itself. Now, if you want to go to this bit in the middle, because this is sort of sometimes what people get a little bit lost with. I'm just going to take a sheet. Now, this is one of the cards that's in one of the packs that we will show you in a little while. So I'm going to take this to start with, and then I'm going to just go in and grab that little booklet. Because inside the booklet, it will then tell me, let me go to my, there we go. Oh, it says there it is, this one here. I'm just going to pop my glasses on so I can see
Yes.
what I'm doing. Now, let's say Kat, say nice glasses. We've got matching, out of all the glasses you could choose, we've got matching glasses.
Yeah,
right, so depending on what you want to do, so let's say I want to do a DL card, a DL envelope. It's telling me what my measurements are going to be, and I'm going to take the DL because then if you're going for that set of nesting days, you've got that long DL one.
Very true.
So if you're making a card that's a DL size, it tells me on here that an A4 card folded into thirds, that's what your DL card is. But it's telling me that I need to cut my paper 24.5 centimetres by 24.5 centimetres.
Yep.
So that's what we're going to do to start with. And then we're going to show you from start to finish. I didn't want to have anything cut. I wanted to show you just how easy it is to be able to grab your guillotine, have your cardstock to size, and to really create that envelope. So we're going to go in. Let me just move this up. Pop that feet in, and I'm going to go to, was it 24? 24.5. So we've got 24.5, which is just there. So we're just going to trim that down and do exactly the same on the other side. So 24.5, like so. So that gives me my measurements for my cards. Let's pop those to the side. Then if I bring this back in so you can see, it tells me on here that I need lines C and G. So with the C and G, we're going to bring this back in. Now, you might not be able to pick them up, but all along here I've got A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yes.
So that's all of them there. So I know by placing this into my grid here, I'm then going to go into my first line, which would be C. And we're going to go down onto line C, and then we're going to rotate and do that on the opposite side. So we're going to go down to line C, like so. And then on the other opposite side, we're now going to go back into that same group. It tells me line G. So we're going to go down to line G, and we're going to go down onto that one, and then rotate on the opposite side, and we're going to go to line G again. And it's as simple as that. That has made my DL envelope. All I need to do with this now is grab my little snips, and just where it comes into that point, you'll see there's a little triangle. So we're just going to take those little triangles out. And you'll find there'll be different sizes of triangles depending on what size you're making. Yeah. But we're just making that DL size, which is going to give us that crisp, long, elongated card. And then we've got one more onto here, like so, and onto there. And then all we're going to do is literally fold those in all the way round. So you can see how that's taking that beautiful envelope shape. And then all I want to do is we want to put some lines down here, and I want to just fold this across. So what I usually do is just find that line with here, and then we're just going to fold that down. So making sure I've got that right line. It was that one there. So just folding that over. I mean, you could use your scoreboard for that, but I just wanted to fold that over. We're going to take our tape pen. So I'm literally just going to take that one down. Oh, I've got it done up. That would help if I took the lid off. And then I want to also just put a little bit down on the side. Okay. So nice and quick. So just like so, pop that down. Oh, I put that totally in the wrong place there, but never mind, you'll forgive me for that. I should have done it on the other side, but that's going to, we can rub that one away. And that makes our perfect envelope. So you've got then your envelope, popping your DL card into, and it's all ready to be done. I mean, how easy is that? And you've got all those different sizes. And then if you go for the other board, you're able to create even more sizes.
Yes, definitely. We have got, of course, the tape pens, the refills there available as well, £8.99, so if you're wanting to get them. Of course, that big bundle has that epic saving that we have on it as well. I think you can get some of the bits individually. If you wanted to just go for the Ultimate Pro, then you could do. But, of course, if you go for this, then you are going to be getting all of these bits for free. Everything that is highlighted is free on this. So you're saving £65.95 today, so it's almost that half price deal, so a huge amount, of course, that you are getting for free today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you do want the Ultimate Pro on on its own, which is what you've just been seeing Debbie using, of course, to be able to create so quickly those envelopes and everything else that you can do with this, then we will be able to give you a little bit of a discount on this today as well. So generally £39.99 for you to be able to get it, okay? We're going to do a discount. Why not? Let's do it. It is new year, new hobby is what we're talking about. So if you want to start again on something, then today, under £30, okay? Wait until you see as well all those videos, all of that inspiration that's already been filmed for this, because it's a super tool, and I just love that it closes up with everything inside as well. So it doesn't even take much space for everything you can do with it.
Oh, absolutely. And it's one of those, because once you've finished with it, you can literally just pop it down the side of your chair or table.
Exactly.
Packs away lovely. You can take it with you if you're going anywhere to craft with. It's just one of those tools that is so good. It's not normally discounted unless ourselves here, so I'm really happy that it's got a discount on its own.
Yeah, absolutely. But for just an extra £5, you could get the whole bundle if you went for the split pay option. So it's totally up to you, of course, in terms of which way you'd like to go for this. But of course, with that, you are getting all of the extra boards. Remember, you're getting your boxer, you're getting your enveloper. So all of these things, of course, work with it, or you can use them individually. You're getting your top score, you're getting your main scoreboard. You're then getting, of course, your Centura Pal, you're getting your linen cardstock, you're getting your 12 by 12 pad. So all of that today, of course, with that epic discount that, of course, we can see as well. Now, the other thing that we have back today and we are able to talk about is the template library.
I know. I can't believe it's back in stock.
It's just brilliant, this
It is absolutely brilliant. If no one, I mean, literally Craig had it on last week and it went mental. Literally, you were loving it. And I knew because it had sold out time before and it has took us all this time to get it back in. And I'm so pleased we have it back in stock.
I know, same.
Because it is absolutely incredible. If you've not seen it, you just wait till I just show you one of these. So if you, I mean, we know that this is, you know, it's a big purchase. If you just want to go for one of them, you absolutely can. It doesn't matter. You don't need the whole kit. Having the whole one just gives you so much scope with what you can do. If you go for that very first one, you'll get the actual casing that you can put it all into and the die set as well. So it is an exceptional value kit and just a great thing to have.
And we have got exclusive prices, so you can't even get the prices that we are doing today, even on the Crafters Companion website. So if you want any of the individuals, they're all there, they're on the website. They will all get an additional 10% taken off as well. So of course, it doesn't matter when you check out, you'll still pay, of course, the same low price. So that will take them from £24.99, they should be, to £22.99 for you to be able to get this today. Now, the big starter kit, though, that we've got there, that's normally £89.99, I believe, and we're going to be doing that then for £80.99, so 10% off each. But if you want it all, this is the price you'd be paying at Crafters, this is the price it should be. We're going to do you, again, an exceptional deal on this. Now, this is going to give you so many projects, which is just phenomenal. It's so easy to be able to work through this as well with the templates. And I love that you have the correlating recipe cards to actually work with it as well. So it's just so easy to follow. And let's get the price down and then we'll talk through and have a look through more of this as well. Under £200 today. Plus, it's still on that 5-way split pay that we launched this with, which means that you can actually take this home to, I mean, you just can't believe this. You're getting all of it, absolutely everything, at less than £40 today.
That's amazing.
Should we have a little look at exactly what it is?
Let's definitely have a look, yeah. I mean, it would take us more than an hour to go through everything. I'm just going to give you a quick overall and then just a quick demo to show you how they work. Let's start off with, I've just popped the red one in front of me. Each one of the different colours comes with both your template library recipe cards and comes with the actual templates themselves. So first of all, the main thing that you want is to know how to make things. Now, what I love about this, there's always something that we're not quite sure how to make. We go onto YouTube, we have to then write down all the measurements, we have to do all the score lines, and then you have to think, well, that doesn't work, and you turn it around, and then you throw that away because you have to do it again because you're not sure if that's the right way. And this takes all of that away, because what this does gives you what they are. Now it tells you straight away, we've got on this one, this is the red one, we've got 15 different projects that you can be making. 15, and that's just one of them. Inside each one, you have this template library. Now these come away, so you can literally take that out. So literally, if you want to go and say, right, we're going to do a craft club, everyone's going to make this, we're going to take this one, we're going to take the actual template. So we can pop that one then to the side. I can then open up this one. Now this is the magic bit, because it does everything. Look at this. I mean, this is incredible in its own right, because you've got all of these different templates that literally you just, and what I would say, hold it from the top and pull it down. So just to pull all those out, it literally just clips back in when you want to put them in. We're going to use this one, so I'm going to just take these two out for now. But you get all of these with all of those templates, and then these ones are the bigger ones. Now, the magic about them, it tells you everything you need. So let me just show you. So the one we've just pulled out, I know on here I need, it's going to make me a card base, and I need a 8.5 by 11 inch card. So an A4 piece of cardstock. It tells me then what I need for my mats and layers, so it's telling you that as well. And then it tells you when it's flattened what the size of the card is. So then you can make your envelopes. Same as this one. So you would need a 3 by 6 inch card envelope, because that's what it's going to make the card to. It's telling me that what card I need, and for my mats and layers embellishment, what additional cards I need as well. Now the best thing about these is the fact that you do have all your mats and layers as well. So I've took a piece of cards. We've got that lovely Centura Pearl. So if you've gone for that Ultimate Pro bundle, this is the pastels that comes with that. I'm going to draw onto the back of it so we can't see it, and you can rub that out afterwards, and you can then see it a lot better. And all we're going to do is follow those lines with a pencil. If you've got one of our sew-in eraser pens or heat eraser pens, you could use that and just heat it up with your heat tool, and then that will just disappear. But I'm just going to use a pencil for quickness. And it is just a case of following those lines around. You could, if you wanted to as well, emboss the template. Of course you could. So you haven't got to draw any lines on it. So you just have all that score lines done for you and embossed around the edges, so you just cut them. And then we're just going to go, it tells everything here. So it tells me my valley fold, tells me where to glue, tells me what my mats and layers are, tells me that's my mounting fold. Then we've got another fold here, which is another mounting fold. Nothing is hard about these. It tells you everything you need to do. And then once you've done all that, just making sure I've done everything, yep, there we go, turn it over, and you've got full step-by-step instructions, step-by-step instructions in your pictures and in your wording. Tells you exactly how to do them, tells you then to cut your mats and layers out, because all you then have to do is cut in the inner layers, and that will give you all your mats and layers. And we're literally just going to trim these off. So first of all, I can bring in my guillotine and just chop down that first line, just I
think suddenly as well, it doesn't matter what level of cracker you are, you go to looking like an absolute professional, because
absolutely,
you've got all these templates, so all the cards that you thought you could never create are actually created for you. And there's 105 templates in total if you go for the full bundle.
That's crazy.
30 in the first one, 15 in each of the subsequent ones as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I'm just doing this with my guillotine because it makes it a lot easier to follow those lines to start with. Oh, just going in there. And then I'm just going to do the last one up here and then just cut that one down. And then I will use my scissors to cut the rest. So we're literally just going to go with our scissors across those lines and trim those parts off. So nice and easy. And then that's where your scoreboard comes into play, because then you can use your scoreboard to score all those lines in.
Of course, yeah.
So let's just cut that last one like so. And then all we're going to do is bring our scoreboard in. So I've got my Score Master, which comes with that Ultimate Pro bundle. I've got my scoring tool inside the handle, which comes out. And then all we're going to do is score down. So let's just place that one onto here. So I'm going to go from top to bottom. That's going to give me my first score line. And then we're going to do the same top to bottom. What I would recommend, this is a new board. With our boards, my board at home, I draw a black line down the middle. Yeah. And then that way, when you're coming to do this, I wouldn't need to do this to get to the line. I would know that's the line that adds, that continues that. So I'm just going to...
Can't just think you just like drawing on your board. It's like, nope, there is a reason.
Yeah, there is a method why we do it, yeah. So it's just a case of having where that score line is and then taking that to the next one. But I would say if you're someone that sometimes, and I say someone, we all lose our crafty mojo at times.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just one of those things we sort of think, oh, what can we do? Or you might not always know what to do next. So, and then you can see all that score line is now on there like so. So how easy was that? And then if we follow the instructions, it will now tell me exactly how I do things. So I'm going to sort of follow those lines, doing that mountain and valley fold, and then our last one, and then that will all come together. That's the one that folds like that. So actually, there we go, like so. The reason it's got an extra score line in is so it then still folds flat. So, and there you go. That is how you do the TP. I'm not going to glue anything or do anything. That's really easy to be able to create that TP card.
But also,
and that's took what, minutes?
To say that's easy, because you'd look at that and you'd think, I can't do that. Or you'd think, oh, it's going to take me ages to do all my measurements. But it's all done for you. So suddenly it takes no time at all with the
Yeah, absolutely. And then all you're going to do is to, and yes, Kat's just reminded me, this QR code. I mean, if we, can I just show you how?
Yeah, go on, do it.
I'm just going to do it. So let's do. Oh, it's just take all my messages. Got Leanne there messaging me there. Literally, get your phone. It will tell you here. So go to that. Look at that. It's taking me straight to Craig's page.
Perfect.
So all you're going to do here, this will do our template library. It says now watch that flat fold. You've got Craig doing every single one of these as our Crafts Companion template library, and it will come up. I turn it around so you can see it. That will give you full instructions of how you're going to make that as well, just by scanning the QR code on each one of them, and every single one of them has them. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely
and
amazing.
The fact that you've got the written instructions, you've got the picture instructions, you've got the video, so however you work, it's there for you. You know, it's for every single person.
Absolutely.
And it's as you go through all of these different colours, all of these different expansions as well, you can't believe that there are that many projects that we can actually do. It's
so
phenomenal.
many. And I think, I mean, we do disjustice not to flick through a few of them, so we will flick through some of them. But there is so many in there. And if you've ever thought of something that you can't do and you've wanted to make, now's your time to purchase this, because it has something for absolutely everyone. And then you just see me pop that back in. It's all nice and neat again. It's back in there. We've got the storage system and all those recipe cards, and same with that one as well. We literally can pop that back in. You don't need to take these out, but they will just come out, and you just literally pop them all back in. They're ready to go as well. But each one of these offers you something different, which I love. So I've got the orange one here. Now, we take the orange book as well. You get all the clips that you that come with it as well. So it literally stores everything all neatly inside. But the orange one, look at this. I mean, if you wanted to make a gift bag, you've got gift bags in here. I would definitely, if you're going for that big collection, get yourself a little notepad and note all the ones that you like the best.
Good idea.
Because you're going to always, I mean, look at this. If you've ever wanted to make a waterfall card, you've got all the templates for that. Normally we'd have a die to cut all these different pieces out. You can now make your own template. What about this? A hexagon petal card. Literally, I mean, that is amazing. It shows you here how to make it all, where to score it all, how to score it, how to pinch them in and put all those petals in, and how to make that petal card. No, I wouldn't know how to do that.
No, not at all.
I would have to go on to YouTube. I would have to, and I've been crafting for many, many years. But each one you can see.
Oh, look at that! How cool!
You've got a template for that one. So all you're going to look is number 12. We're going to look at number 12. It's 11, 12. We've got the cat template in there.
Brilliant.
Just about see it. In fact, let me grab a piece of card so you can see it a little bit better.
And again, with those, you don't have to put the pumpkin on it. If it's not for Christmas, you know, or Halloween, then you don't, not for Christmas, for Halloween, but, you know, you don't have to have that. You could just go for the cat. So.
Absolutely. I mean, we have crazy cat ladies out there. I'm a crazy cat lady.
Loads of people love their cats.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's just so much that you can be doing, making all these different templates, making little houses. You've got so much there. So that one is your orange one, and you've got so much going on there. I'm going to show you a couple more, and then just a quick flick through. And again, each one of these, I've got the green one and not the green folder, so let's just take the yellow one out. So the green one, again, you're getting all those templates. So you can look down here. So I love the index, because the index, you can look at each one. It might be good to print out an index and have these all in one folder at the front, and that way you can see exactly what you want to do. Your domed chest gift box. I mean, who would think you want to make that? Let's have a look. Number 8. So we're going to go to number 8. Look, you've even got a shoe card in there. Look at that. This domed gift box. I mean, apart from anything else, trying to cut all that, trying to do all these side pieces. Again, step-by-step instructions.
And you're fine to sell on, aren't you, as well? So you can make and sell if you want to.
You can, absolutely. Oh, yes. And that's actually, I'd not even thought to say that, but yes, you can make and sell as many as you want of here. So this is your domed card. It's telling you how to cut them all. It's just incredible. So many different templates on here. So many different projects. I mean, this is a general gatefold card, but with a difference. It's got these amazing sculptures at the top. Love this one as well. It's just beautiful, beautiful ones. Look at this. A cracker box, a half cracker box. Just amazing. You've got a pinny card then, an apron.
I love that.
That could be a man's barbecue apron, couldn't it, for the summer. So you can really just sort of step it up a little bit more. Love this one. You've actually got your pop-up staircase card. Lots of different ones there. And it doesn't matter what products you use on these. Your paper, if you love your paper pads, you're going to absolutely, look at this, a door front card. I mean, that says Christmas, but actually that could be a new home card without putting the wreath on the top. You've got all these different stepper cards. We've got little heart-shaped cards here. Just amazing what you can do with these. Absolutely love them. And again, having all those templates, telling you what all they are down the side there, and then having everything you need in there. And if you do go for that very first one, what you will find is those extra additional dies that will give you even more scope for your money as well. So they're just incredible.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb. It's been incredibly, incredibly popular. Great that we've got it back into stock. It may be that you've bought a few of these, you now want more. They have got that 10% discount today if you're going individually, or we've got a 16% discount on the main one. Obviously, even if you go directly, obviously, to Crafters Companion website, you can't get it for this price. It is our today price having it back in stock. Carol has just sent in a lovely message as well, saying that she has been card making for over 20 years, but looking at these templates, there are loads more different examples of cards I can now make. And I think that's what's lovely. It's just going to extend you, isn't it, to somewhere else, of course, as well. So there's so many lovely reviews, so many gorgeous messages from people as well. And you can take this home on split pay today, 5 monthly split pay, so for £40. Laura said, haven't been able to stop playing with designs. Family and friends will be receiving multiple cards this year. They'll love that.
Absolutely,
just super, isn't it?
And you wouldn't believe that you could make those sort of projects and how many you can make time after time. And if you find one that you really love, like if you love sort of a bag style card and you absolutely love that, you just then can make that for all your different occasions. It doesn't have to just be because it's what you could have other branded products. The Crafty Witches have got some fab stuff coming in later on. Hunky Dory have got all their toppers that you can then use on all these projects. I love the fact that this is generic to everything that's on the market, and whatever you've got in your stash doesn't have to be Crafters Companion. We would love it to have Crafters Companion everything, but we understand that loads of people make different projects, and this does everything. It's just incredible.
I'm so excited for you to get it home. I really am, for you to be able, because like we say, we'd need so much time to actually go through absolutely everything, because you get a huge amount. But watch back, obviously, our previous shows as well, because you've got more sort of, time spent on it. But remember that with every single one of these templates, it comes with a video tutorial that Craig has filmed, so you can actually just craft along with him if you want to as well.
I mean, they're literally craft along projects as well as your own projects.
And you think as well, that's the other thing, right? This is £200 today. Think about how expensive it is to go to a workshop. And they're lovely because you can all come together and collaborate. But you could get your friends round, you could all sit around the TV and put YouTube up on the the telly now anyway.
That.
And then you could be crafting along, and actually it's not cost you anything like the prices it is to go to these workshops, but you've got them right there for free.
And also it's for any age as well,
is,
Shirley,
that's what's
because,
really good.
Yeah, I mean, even children know
they can
how
do
to
a
draw
line,
around.
as long as they can hold a pen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, smaller children, you would just make sure that you're careful with the scissors.
Yes,
you
exactly.
would do it for them. Yeah. But actually, there's so many projects in here that you can craft along with the kids, and it doesn't really cost anything once you've done your outlay here. It's just cardstock and a pencil.
Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. So Margaret and Karen, Rita, everybody else, new crafters, you do need to check out if you want to guarantee getting this. We've gone through quite a lot of time where we've only been able to have bits of this because some of it's sold out. So the fact that it is fully back in stock today, you know, do ensure that if you want to get it while it's here, especially on this discount, because we don't know how long that's going to last for us with it being an exclusive discount to us. You know, get it. Yeah, Sarah's in tomorrow, so she could change her mind. She could say, right, going forward from, she might say tomorrow we can have this price. After that, it's going up. You just don't know, do you?
You just don't know. Absolutely.
You know, you can't always do discounts because you know we need to obviously make money, but at the same time, it's great that you guys have got this discount today. Pamela, I know you're waiting to be answered on the phone lines, and Joan, you'll be answered in a moment. It's just quite busy on those phone lines at the moment. Now, question I think has just come in as well. Hello, Sue. Hi, girls. Can you tell me the sizes of the oval nesting dies? Yeah, we can come back across this. These are the Debbie's deals that we've got here. Let me just...
Yeah, there's two oval ones, so that's the first oval one.
So the largest...
These were from our newest ones that we brought out in birthday last year.
So this one has largest metal die is 6x4 inches, so that's up to your 6x4 that you've got there. And then these ones, wasn't it? Let's see if I can grab it. This one is, largest die is 3.6 by 2.6 in terms of your inches. So they're your largest dies, but then of course you're getting multiples going down, you know, in size as well.
Yeah, all different sizes. You could probably use them in conjunction with each other as well.
So, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Kind of
absolutely.
Them inside. But remember, you are getting all 5. So this is a Debbie's deal. It is going down to just over £5 when you think about that as well, per die set, with your nesting dies as well. The amount you're getting in this, I think it's about 40 dies. It's absolutely brilliant, and all of them today are better than half-price deal. So a superb opportunity. Michelle, new crafters, Margaret, Linda in South Yorkshire, Linda in Pembrokeshire. We've got Hampshire and Kent and Georgina and Lynn. Loads of you with this in your basket. Again, if you want it at this deal price, jump in and take advantage whilst you can. Dorothy has said, hi everyone, to all the newbies, get this Ultimate Pro now. The price is phenomenal. I bought mine years ago and it was £50. We've got it on its own today at £29.99 if you want to go for that. So it was £50 a few years ago. You would be expecting that price to go up because everything has gone up in price.
Of course it has, yeah, absolutely. I love that, and such a lovely thing to say. Thank you for messaging in, Dorothy, because that's really nice to hear, and nice to hear that you're using it. So if you're not using it and you've got one, please get it out, because you'll sort of think, why have I not been using this? Because it does so much. And just for the fact, I mean, I'm a box maker girl. I love making boxes, and there's nothing easier than making a box on the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the bundle version as well, so you can either go for that for £30, or you can go for the whole bundle that you can see here. Now, this should have been significantly higher. It should have been £135.92. We're down to £69.97. That means you're getting multiple boards to go with it. You're also getting, of course, that Ultimate Pro, everything that comes with that. You are getting your Centura Pearl, you're getting your linen cardstock, you're getting your 12x12, and on split pay, you can take it home for under £35 today, which is just brilliant for the amount you're getting.
It's so good, and it is a really big bundle. And even if you find maybe you might have one of the scoreboards, you can gift this. But it's a great value, especially with getting those the paper pad and your bundle with your Centura Pearl and the textured cardstock. It's amazing.
Isn't it just? And loads of it is completely free, as you can see just there as well. Another question come in. Hi all at HobbyMaker, loving the show. Can the Scoreboard Pro envelope maker create envelopes for an A4 size card?
So no. So, so you need a specific bigger cardstock to make an A5, because if you think about the biggest size card we do in the industry is A3, which is only double of an A4.
It is,
so you would fold it in half would only give you, it's still not enough to go for the edges. So unless you've got specialised cardstock or papers, which you can get from a lot of suppliers, but no, so that's why we don't do an A4 envelope maker, because you'd need bigger cardstock to be able to do that with. It's quite big cardstock you need for
you don't think of that, like you say, once you actually kind of fold it in half and everything. So, but always ask your questions, because obviously if we can get them in and we can get them to our guests, then it's always good to know, isn't it, your answers as well with that. So a lovely deal, of course, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that as well. So well done, that's £34.98 if you want to take advantage of that one as well. Lots of you, again, there with it in your basket, so do, of course, check out whilst you can. Now, we have also got our mirror card that we've got here. So we've got a lovely bundle. Now, we've got your vibrant metallics. I love the designs that we're seeing.
These are beautiful pads. I mean, not just for the fact that they're mirror card, but the fact that they are printed and colours that I've never seen in mirror card before.
No, I know what you mean.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And just for everyday occasions, I just think they're beautiful. I don't know what these are going to go down to, so I'm hoping we have a good price, because they are, if you've ever wanted just a beautiful pad to have, these are incredible.
Aren't they just? So what you can see here is we've got 8 different designs. We've got 4 of each that we can see, of course, with this. And it's the colours that are there. Of course, the gorgeous extra foiling that we've kind of got going through these as well. It's just superb. So that's the first one. But then we also have your everyday opulence that's going to come with this as well. All of them, of course, in your 12 by 12s. And it's really nice in your silver and golds, isn't it?
So it's more traditional, your silver and golds, but not traditional, the prints that you get.
No, exactly.
And I think these are, you can be really frugal with these. So if you're matte and layering them, make sure you gut out the inside so you're not wasting any of it. But die cut them, use them for your main card base, because they're heavy enough weight to literally fold in half and make as a card blank. So they're so pretty.
And it looks so different when you see it in the gold to when you see it in the silver, doesn't it? I think as well.
Absolutely, yeah, so lovely. And you've got some that are sort of your satin finish with the shiny on top, and then you've got some with the opposite way round, where you've got your shiny and then the satin on top.
Beautiful. So £69.98. That should be your price for both of them. That is £34.99 each. But we do want to take these lower. So we are going to do you a great additional discount that we can, of course, on these ones for you as well. At £34.99, I mean, for the quality of that card, the designs, not surprising.
These are specialist papers, and I think if you really just wanted a really good pad that you only use for your special cards or your special makes or your special boxes, these are definitely the ones to use for that. So yeah, great price on their original price. Let's see what that clock...
Yeah, I'm like, where is it actually going to go to? We will find out in the next couple of seconds. But of course, you've seen across this show, all the deals have been absolutely fabulous. Today, would you like to buy one? Get one free?
Yes, please. That's an amazing deal. I didn't think that. I thought maybe we might do about 20% off, so I love the fact. That's a bog off deal.
That's a really good deal. I mean, that is now taking them down to £17.50 each.
Yeah. I mean, they're 250 GSM, so great for your card blanks, great for your matte and layering. I mean, you don't need to emboss them, but if you wanted to emboss into them, you absolutely could. What a great deal. I love that one.
Really good.
I should have done that as my Debbie's deal.
Thank you. You could have had a few. Next time, you'll be like, yeah, I'll have that one, I'll have that. So a super deal, of course, on that one. We also have our all occasions that we've got here. So we've got a few more of your 12 by 12s that, of course, we can share with you. So we've got all occasions and we've got your everyday that I can show you. But these are lovely because they've got so many of your sentiments at the back as well.
Yeah, this is a brilliant pad, and so many have sold because of that, because these you literally cut into those little buntings and you've got all those little banners saying so many different sentiments.
They do, don't they?
On there. And this is a really happy pad. This is a pad that's got all sorts of colours. It's refreshing, it's bright, it's bold, it's very celebratory. It's just a gorgeous gorgeous pad to have. It's one of those pads that you just like to have in your stash because you've got something for everything. You've got something for every gender as well. So whether it's male or female, you've just got a cardstock in there. It's a beautiful pad.
It really, really is. And you've got 13 designs in this as well, 48 sheets on that double-sided, which you can see as well. So it's just a lovely, lovely one that we've got there. So like Debbie said, very celebratory. It then comes as well with 24 sheets of your everyday colours that we can see. So you think of every season, you think of every occasion as well, whether it's birthdays, whether it's baby showers, you know, new baby, it could be wedding. You're going to have something for it, aren't you, with this, because you've got such a gorgeous mix of colours.
Yeah, this is a brilliant pad as well, and each colour of this has the same colour core but a slightly different tone.
Oh, I love
so
that.
You can sand it back. So if you emboss this and then use a sanding block to sand back onto it, it just looks amazing. You get that distressed look about it, but that will go with all the colours in that celebratory pad. So a great combination, these two.
Yeah, definitely. Should be $29.98. Again, you've seen we're doing deals. We are going to go to a lower price. Would you like us to do the same again? Buy one, get one free?
Half price.
Yeah.
I love that.
Definitely. That's £7.
Wow, that's amazing.
Per pad.
Yeah, that is. I know that's going to go bonkers for that price. Yeah. That's amazing.
That's silly, isn't it, that we've got just there? And I think as well the fact that this is one of your thicker pads as well, where you've actually got those 49 pages.
It is, absolutely.
24 on here as well.
Yeah, I mean they can all you'll find a colour in that solid to go with every single one of those pattern pages. I think this is a great combination, and I can't believe it's half price.
You could actually mat and layer quite nicely with these as well, because the colours
really nice.
over,
they would just tie beautifully. Yeah, I mean this is a great pad set to have.
And of course, get your template library, and then suddenly you've got all your cardstock to go with it as well.
You're sorted for the year, aren't you?
Waits on the phone lines again. Lots of you coming through for the earlier deals, coming through for this as well. Just bear with our call centre. It is, of course, a free number, and you will be answered shortly. If you're on the web, you're on the app, you can, of course, check out immediately for that. But today, £14.99, so buy one, get one free for those two absolutely gorgeous paper pads that we can see there, which is absolutely superb. So well done with that. Now, you're back at 4. We've got a completely different show, haven't we?
Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be getting a bit messy because it's all about, we're bringing back some kits that had sold out a long time ago, but they're new kits because they have everything in the bag that you can craft with. So it's all about sort of watercolouring, really.
Nice,
so we're going to be
learning a
lot. A lot of watercolours, and I'm not sure if they've been back on yet on HobbyMaker, but the glitter paints are back in stock.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a really good deal. So you're going to want to see them at 4 o'clock.
Okie dokie. So do tune back in at 4. But before that, we have got a brand new launch with Hunky Dory. So don't go anywhere. That is coming up right after the break.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, we're just talking about clothes. We're just basically giving Amy all the compliments for her wardrobe and finding out where they're from. I'm like, oh, I've not heard of this make. Oh, I have to find it. We're back. Hello. So, yeah. Now, I'm really excited about this because we are back with kind of classic hunky-dory, let's say, aren't we? Where we've got the best of our toppers, our inserts, our papers, our cardstock. We've got your little books here as well. And this is just such a stunning collection, I think.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And it's really going to get people in that spring mood.
Definitely. We're all ready for it, aren't we?
Summer weather, yes, we're all looking forward to it.
Definitely. We'll start with the Ultimate Collection for you, and then, of course, you know that everything is there and available on the website. So it's likely, of course, that most of you will then want another little book, for example. If you want extra inserts or extra toppers, that will all be there. Plus, we've got things like ribbons, we've got the likes of acetates, we've got lots of extras that go gorgeously with this collection as well. Now, let's start with the toppers, because you are going to get 4 completely different toppers, and you are going to get 2 of each of these, so 8 altogether. And as always, totally jam-packed, every space used by Hunky Dory. I think this is just delightful. I love the little pigs. I feel like that's like an animal we don't see enough of. They're so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think when you go and visit them, that's the animal that people always go to, especially when you take children with you, isn't it? To the farm. But it's just all the animals encapsulated in the countryside within this one collection. But you can see on there, like you were saying, there's 4 different sentiments just on that one sheet. You've got the really large toppers with the sort of 2 or 3 frames around them, but then you've got those smaller elements as well if you want to sort of add something extra or do maybe your smaller cards as well.
Yes, without a doubt. Then when we talk about spring, spring is there. Like literally, as soon as you see a little lamb, you've got your daffodils as well that you can see. But then you've got the gorgeous cows, which of course are so popular at the moment as well. Anytime we see any cow images,
and you can just see how well sort of the sentiments match partly with the and the colours that run through it. You've got those really vibrant yellows and greens, but then you've got those more sort of muted blue tones within there, which is really nice to have as well.
And again, a great mix of sentiments. Your congratulations, enjoy your day. You know, you've got many happy returns.
Border strips as well.
Definitely. Then we come across to this as well. You can see covering so many different things. I mean, we've got our beautiful deers, we've got our little rabbits that we can see there as well. You've got To Someone Special Thinking of You, hello there. So again, really covering another array. And I think it's because these sort of images, it covers everything, doesn't it?
Yes,
so you need that mix of sentiments.
And they can be obviously for any occasion.
Definitely.
You can see the sentiments there, to someone special, hello there, thinking of you. So not just for birthday cards.
And they're any age as well, aren't they? Because we're all going to smile when we see images like this.
Definitely. And especially if you've got younger children who enjoy sort of going to the farm, looking in the countryside for these animals as well. And on that one, you've got those circle toppers as well, so you could do sort of your spinner cards as well with them.
Yeah, definitely. Then your final topper sheet is this one, which has the cutest chicks you ever could see on that, as well as your birds that we've got as well. Obviously, additional border strips, loads of frames again with that as well. So that's like your first part, but then wait until you see the cardstock that matches this, because you've got your foiled and you've got your non-foiled cardstock as well, but that one, just beautiful, isn't it?
And the images, you can fussy cut around them.
Definitely.
So you could do sort of your Z-fold cards. I love the way we've put sort of border strips, so you could cut that off and use it as a border or a different angle to your cards.
And you can see where these match in terms of the toppers that you see. You don't have to use them with them, but if you want to, you can really correlate them together,
nice
can't you?
With these, what I would call traditional hunky-dory kits.
Definitely.
If you are new to crafting, or, you know, after Christmas you've sort of got stuck in a bit of a rut of what sort of cards to make these, you're just going to be able to see straight away how things coordinate.
So again, you can see that there, which is lovely. Then we've got your non-foiled cardstock that we can see, but again, really lovely, whether you're wanting to use this, you know, as your kind of card bases, whether you're wanting to snip into this, it's totally up to you, but it's fresh, you know, it's Easter, it's Mother's Day, it's birthdays, it's anniversaries, it's really absolutely everything that we can see. Now, that's the first part of the collection. We then have not just your inserts, but we also have your double-sided papers. But if I come to your inserts first, you can really see again how these cross over and how they work. Now you're going to get 12 of your inserts. You've got 4 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each of those. And I love the muted colours on these.
They are, but I think the images are still strong.
They are.
If you wanted to, you could use them on the fronts of your cards.
Of course you could, definitely.
But with our inserts, it's uncoated paper, so you can ink onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can put it through your printer and print out messages and sentiments onto it as well.
Brilliant. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Then how about your papers that you can see here? So again, 4 designs, 3 of each, but of course they are double-sided, so you can see that you've got the lovely ditzy florals. You've then got almost your checkered kind of on the other side, haven't you, as well?
Which is really nice. It's sort of a paler tone, isn't it? So you've got a real sort of busy side to it with all the florals. But then you've got that other side as well that you can use.
But I do like they've matched the colours, you know, sort of like when we look at it like that, each side has been matched to the other as well, hasn't it?
So again, because you get more than one of each, you know that which sides will work perfectly together as well.
So that's absolutely gorgeous as well. And then, bet you've been waiting for this, the little book that we've got here. So you're in the countryside, little book that we can see just here. Now, wait until you see these images. And I love that we've got sort of smaller toppers, larger ones.
It's lovely, isn't it? So it could be that you do a card and do all 4 on the card.
You could, couldn't you?
In apertures, maybe. Or you can use them just individually if you want to just add that smaller sort of image.
Yes, totally up to you. You can just see they're just absolutely beautiful. And then we come down to those larger images as well. So 120 pages in this. You've got 20 different designs as well. So you are looking at 6 of each of them, which is great because, again, if you want a decoupage or you want to do anything like that, you can do, can't you?
Definitely, and that's the nice thing about them, isn't it? It gives you that flexibility and that option to do that. If you want to, it's 120 cards, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
Put them onto a card blank and you've got your sort of cards ready-made, especially with those sorts where they've already got the frames on as well.
Yeah, they're just ready to go, aren't they, straight away?
But then you have got that capacity to be able to fussy cut them, layer them up.
Yes, like that. It's just beautiful.
Yeah.
And I love that we've got different images in this as well to what we've, you know, seen before. So
so they sort of complement, don't they, the images. You've got sort of the pink tones you had in there and then these sort of the really bright yellows and the greens again.
Yeah, stunning.
Just a lovely colour palette, isn't it?
So, if you wanted to buy all of these bits individually, here's your price. This is £37.97, okay? But we are going to take this price lower for you to be able to get today, okay? It is completely brand new today, which always means you get the best prices, the best time, of course, to be able to take advantage. You're getting those toppers. You are getting, of course, your printed and your non-printed, your non-foiled cardstock. You're also getting your inserts, you're getting your double-sided papers, you're getting your little book. So it's a big collection right there, isn't it?
It is. You've got everything you need within that collection, haven't you?
And wait until you see some of the samples as well, because you can see some there absolutely gorgeous. We've got so many from the design team as well.
You can always tell, can't you, how much I've enjoyed using with the amount of samples that we've got.
Yeah, and I always think it's nice when you see kind of the same image, but oh, how have they used that one, or what have they done? And it's a totally different idea from a different person. I mean, even if you look at the back of this, you can see that the papers have been used, so every angle.
Yeah, and every inch of that cardstock.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Used.
Yeah, definitely. You got that with the acetate. We have got acetate coming up for you shortly as well. Now, we are going to get that price straight down. Under 30. So you are getting an extra £10 off, which basically means that your little book is completely for free.
Yeah.
Just have that for free. Yeah, you don't need to pay for that. Or your inserts, yeah, either or really, isn't it? So you've got, oh yes, your inserts and your papers, they would be for free, that's right. So your inserts, papers, totally for free for you to be able to get this, which is lovely. Hello, Margot. You never get tired of looking through the little books. I love them, and I love Amy's demos as well.
Thank
well, shall we come to a demo?
We can.
Yeah, go on.
We?
Yes, I think we should.
Let's go for it. So we can't not use this gorgeous Dia. So this is. So you get 2 of each of these topper sheets. So you're going to have plenty to make up. So we're going to take that out to start with, and then we'll come back and have a look at what else we want to use. So you don't have to, because they're already die cut for you, you can just pop them out. But what I like to do is just go around and just remove those tiny
the little pips.
You don't have to, it's just personal preference. So we're going to bring it in our card to start with. So we're going to do a 5x7, but we're going to do a reverse easel card.
Okay, lovely.
So what we need to do first of all is bring in our scoreboard, and then we're just going to score along here. So if it's 7 in length, we're just going to score halfway at that 3.5. So
okay,
let's just move that out of the way. And then what we need to do, if you're using your scoreboard, just fold it over and just make sure you give that a really good burnish. So a reverse easel card, if it was what I would class as a typical easel card, it would be that way round, and you would put another piece onto here. Okay. But what we're going to do, a reverse one, is it stands like this, and then we put the image and attach it onto the top part, so it sits like that. So I've already done the gold mats and layers here, so we just need to decide what we're using in the cardstock. Okay. So I think what we'll do, we'll use this one at the centre, and then we can add the the topper. So with the measurements, I always go down, let me just double check, 2 notches per mat and layer. So if it's 5, I've already done the 2 notches, so this will be at 4 3/4. And then if we bring it out, and we will do it to 6 3/4. So then we've got that one.
Great.
It's going to fit perfectly on there. And then I mean, this one you don't see too much, but I just like to cover it anyway.
Okay,
so that you've got that image there. So we'll do the top one. So let's go that way. And then it's 3.5, so we'll do 3 1/4. So that will measure there. And then what we're going to do is bring in some of the papers, which are absolutely gorgeous, and they're really just going to extend what you can do with the cardstock and also the topper sheets. But if you get the little book as well, again, you're going to be able to do so many cards with them.
Well, it's 120 cards if you just want to stick it straight on, in essence, isn't it?
Like and you can do that. You've got your sentiments on your topper sheets as well. But then we also did, we launched last week our Essential Book of Sentiments, for 2025. Yes. So all the colours from that will perfectly coordinate with this. Yeah.
Brilliant.
And I know we've got Adorable Scoreable in the show. We have. But again, that is the new colours for this. Yeah. I was going to say this year, but it's actually the next 2 years.
Yeah, of course. It's every 2 years.
Yeah, so Adorable Scoreable, if you didn't watch when we launched it, we changed the colours every 2 years. Yeah. So we changed them last week. So you know that any collections that we bring out now are going to match perfectly with those. Yeah,
exactly.
So if you got those last week...
Because I thought it was every year, didn't I? And you were like, no, it's every 2, and because Fantastic 1 year, obviously.
And then Adorable Scoreable the following year.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
So we're just going to mat and layer these on. So you can see how well the images are going to work together.
Definitely.
On there. And then we've got just the contrast there of that one. And you can see how you don't need to use a lot of that paper to sort of...
No, exactly. And that's why it will go a real long way, won't it?
Make an impact.
Yeah.
And then the last one we're going to put onto here. So if we put that one onto
it looks
there.
lovely.
And then what we're going to do, because we're going to use this topper, I'm going to leave all of the frames in. Okay. I think what we'll do, we'll just put it onto some cardstock because of this bit here, and because I need it to stand there, just to strengthen it. We're just going to add some cardstock just to the back of it because we're using it as an easel. So if we put that on the bottom there, and then we can just cut round it. And you can see in the topper collection the range of different topper shapes that you get in there, so you know whatever sort of shape card you want to make or whatever card blanks you've got, you're going to be able to find the perfect topper. And you've got some that are sort of landscape and portrait as well.
Yes.
So you can see I've just added that piece of cardstock just to add it and give it some support onto there. So we need to make sure we only attach it the top part. So if we add that right in the middle there, so you can see how it's going to look when we do that. Nice. So then what I've done is from this page there was also some sort of leaves, so I've just started just fussy cutting around it, and then this is going to act as our stopper. Yes. Because when you do an easel card, you do need something that will stop it.
Yeah, of course.
And make it stand up. So people always say, do you prefer scissors or a knife when you're fussy cutting? As you can see.
Bit of both.
It's both. Yeah, at the same time,
yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Just because I think there's some areas where you can just use your scissors really quickly to go into it, and then there's other parts where you do need...
Yeah, to kind of get right in.
Yeah, to be a bit more precise with it. Bits, So we can see... We'll just cut this off there.
That looks great.
We'll cut that just on that one there.
Yeah.
And then we can see. So with that then, you need to put it on with some 3D foam pads.
Okay.
So we can take the strip ones. We might just need to cut it there. And then just go through to there. And then you know you've got that stopper for your easel card. So,
yeah, great.
If we can do if we just do it about there.
Yeah.
And then you know you're going to get that.
Yes,
we'll need to move that forward a bit, I think. Just so we've got enough room for it to sit properly. There we go. So that will sit like that.
Yeah.
And then what we need to do, we've got the inserts, and you can see how gorgeous the images match with those. So we're just going to add that onto the back. And then we can have a look at our topper sheet and see what sentiments we can put on there. Yeah. Can pick. So what I think we do, we might take this image here and also let's take let's take 2, why not?
Yeah.
There's enough
You've
on
got
there,
a lot to choose
isn't
from,
it?
haven't
So I've
you?
still
So,
got, with the
yeah.
other toppers, we've still got 2 tags, one with the sentiment and another sentiment, and a frame still to go on there. So still lots of choice.
Yeah, definitely.
So we'll put just someone special at the bottom there. I think these are really nice for this new year, isn't it?
I do, I really do.
It's just that time, isn't it, where...
Lovely images, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, you know, it's really got that sort of, you know, sort of happy feel, that spring feel, like you were saying with that as well.
And I think they're going to work really well with something that we've got on later as well. So if you are into your journaling, mini books, if you do sort of trips to the farm, you've got photographs that you want to sort of put
There's
in
a couple of
memory
parts of them
books
with deers, like where they just wander around as well. It's absolutely lovely to be able to go to. So I think with any of these animals, it'll probably take you to different little memories that you've got as well.
Yeah. And then lastly,
Really nice. Yeah.
we'll just put that one. And then we can put that
Beautiful.
down there. And then we've got...
Oh, it's really nice. Look at that. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, it's great. There's so many samples, of course, set up as well, so you can really see that different inspiration that you have with this as well. And it's all that sort of brightness, but the different colours that you've got, you know, moving across the yellows, the blues, the greens. It's absolutely gorgeous what you're getting to see in this. Now, a lot of you are also wanting to go for the little book on its own. You absolutely can. We've got this at, again, a brilliant price. So we are talking 120 pages with this, £9.99. Do remember, of course, there are 20 different designs in this. You are going to be getting 6 of each of these, and that is for under £10. I mean, if you made 120 cards, if you just stuck this straight onto a 120 card basis, that's for a tenner. That's pennies per card, and you could then sell them on if you wanted to.
Definitely, and also if you're raising funds for animal charities.
Oh, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
So,
Like that for a donkey sanctuary.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, or, you know, small local farms as well.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And especially for that price of £9.99. It is, of course, the one-off post and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. So if you want to go for the big bundle, then you want to add this on, then that would be absolutely lovely. And again, for little notelets, if you wanted to send, like, just because to, like, a neighbour, a friend, something
lovely
like that.
You can make a box to hold them in using the cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. You can also, if you want to, get the toppers and the cardstock individually. So this is where you are getting those 4 different toppers. You are going to get 2 of each of those that we can see as well. So we've got, you can see such an array of different animals, different sentiments, border strips, frames that come with this as well. Then, of course, it comes with the most beautiful cardstock that we can see, both foiled and non-foiled. Again, 2 of each of these sheets that you'll be able to get as well, which is absolutely adorable, isn't it? You can see how well that's going to work, of course, if you want to use it with any of the topper sets that you saw. So all of that you can get, again, for £19.99. Now, the inserts and the papers are also selling very, very well because they are lovely. They really are. Now, again, you've got 24 sheets in total. You're getting 12 of your inserts, so 4 different designs, 3 of each of them, and 12 of your papers that we can see that are double-sided as well. Now, they're a lovely, lovely colour. It's not white, and I think that's what I really like. Is when it is that
I think the white, you can see the white on the back, can't you?
Yeah, it's quite different,
isn't it? The difference between them. It's a bit too bright for the collection.
And then, of course, this double-sided papers, I love that they've really sort of colour-matched. As you can see, if we spin that over, you can see with the check how it works perfectly with what you're seeing on that side as well. So Ditzy Florals one side, and then we've got your check on the other side. All of this today, £7.99. But, of course, the best way to get it is to go for the ultimate, and that is where you are getting your papers and you are getting your inserts completely for free, so you're not having to pay for that. So for under £30, you are getting absolutely everything, which is just brilliant. So, and I just think you're going to have so much fun, obviously, crafting from these as well, with the amount of different things that, of course, you can make, like we can see from all of
Definitely, and I think it's going to remind you of memories of
definitely.
Summer times and visits to the farm and animals, but then it's also going to make you look ahead, isn't it, as well?
And it's going to pick us up because we're all ready for spring, let's be honest. Now, we have got a few things that go with it as well. So we have got a ribbon selection. So if you are wanting the perfect colours to go with this in terms of the ribbon, then you've got this. Kat's put them together beautifully, so you can see the colours that we can see as well. So you've got blues, you've almost got champagnes that we can see. You've got these gorgeous kind of deeper browns. You've got golden yellows. You've got the golds there as well. You've then got the whites to kind of match with this, and you've got the vivid deep green. So 7 different colours. How much metres do we get on these? Is it 1 or 2?
Is it 3 metres of each?
Oh, even better. I was just giving people 1.
I feel like it's 3 metres of each.
So 21 metres altogether, actually.
And you know, because these colours match this collection, you know that they're going to match other collections and your adorable scoreboard that you've bought as well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether you're going to be using it with this or whether you're going to be,
with upcoming
like you say, using it generally as well. So you've got that there, which is gorgeous. That is £9.99 for all 7 of those different colours, but we don't have a vast amount of these, so we have only got a sort of limited amount that is available on ribbons, as always. It's something that always does sell out, but that's available for you. We then have, and you know me, I love acetate. So the fact that we have acetate to match is just gorgeous. Now, this is £11.99. You are getting 16 sheets with this. And let's have a little look at it, shall we? Because the designs are stunning. And of course, you've got your gold on one side, silver on the other.
You have, so you can use it either way. And there was that card there with the chicks on, had this
didn't
sample
it?
on there
We'll
as
grab
well.
that in a second.
So it's lovely when you want some foiling and some acetate, but you don't want it to cover the whole image up. Sometimes you want that, but sometimes you don't. So this is sort of in the collection, you've got both.
And I feel like you could add, you know, a little bit of colour into that, and that would absolutely transform it, wouldn't it?
Definitely,
as well?
yeah. And if I use sort of craft markers, alcohol markers on it, if you colour both sides, you get a much stronger colour as well.
Yeah. Then we have this, which is like your swirls with your florals that you can see, of course, on the sides of that again. Once again, it's there in the gold. If you just want to spin that over, then, of course, you will see the silver as well that we've got there, which is just so lovely.
See, I mean, if you cut that down the sort of the centre, you could use it on 2 cards.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You can use it.
Oh my gosh, this one. Oh my. I mean, we've basically got our double-sided papers, haven't we? But we've got it there in our acetate, which is just
I mean, it's edge to edge. We couldn't have got any more foiling.
No, that is like jam-packed edge to edge, isn't it, that we've got there? I feel like you've almost just coloured it in, you know, with foil and going, oh, yeah, we can do that.
Then you could actually colour it in the squares as well.
You could if you wanted to. Yeah, definitely. So that's your 3rd sort of selection that we've got on that. And then we've got this one, which is these gorgeous borders that we can see here as well. So 4 completely different designs, but of course you are going to get 4 of each of those as well. Again, a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these ones. £11.99 to be able to get all of that gorgeous acetate that we can see there. And again, that's going to work with anything that you have in your stash.
Definitely.
Or this collection if you want to.
And it's just going to build up the acetate that you've got. And again, extend how many cards you can make.
Exactly.
Sort of, I feel with the foiled acetate, it just takes your cards to that next level.
I do as well.
Especially if you're selling them, you can add a premium for.
And especially the quality of the acetate from Hunky Dory. You know, you get that strength.
Yeah, so and that is your 220 micron. So it is construction weight, so you can make card blanks with it as well.
Which is super. We then have your adorable scoreable, as you mentioned, in the new colourways as well, but to be able to match this collection that we're seeing. And you have got the most beautiful tones that we are seeing in this, of course. We have got the likes of your sky blue in this. We've got your green tea in this as well. We've got your Hessian. I know, it's nice, isn't it? Really nice. We've got rich brunette. We've got your honey in this. You've got your lemon in this as well. We've got stormy blue. I mean, that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Pine forest, I mean, that as well, that kind of rich racing green almost that you're seeing. So a really lovely array of colours that we can see. You are getting 3 of each of those colours, so 8 different colours and 3 of each of them as well. So it's a great mix. Once again, you can see they've been hand-selected to work with this collection, but they are an all-year-round colour array, isn't it? And
Definitely.
such a lovely mix, I think, that you've
and
got
as we said,
there as well.
these were in the new 30 colours that we launched last week, so you know you're going to use it time and time again.
Exactly, it's going to work with absolutely everything. And again, it's going to make your collection go even further. You don't need to always use like your cardstock that's come with this. You could use this instead if you wanted for your card bases or anything like that.
Layers, so
that's £9.99. We've then got your Miri to work and match with this as well. Wait until you see the selection of this. I love Miri though, to be honest. Anytime I see it, I'm always just... It's something that I could never get bored of. I'm always just amazed by it, with the sort of reflection that you actually get with it as well. So you can see again you've got beautiful blues that we can see in this. I mean, again, we've got 8 colours. That's one of my favourites that we've got just there. And you are getting 3 of each of these. So 8 colours, 3 of each, beautiful greens. And you could imagine if you wanted to, putting those with the solids and then working these together. I think this is probably 2 of each instead of 3 of each, actually. Is it 3 of each? 2 of each? 2 of each, yeah. 2 of each, I think, for that price of £8.99 to be able to get that. So, again, a really, really lovely mix. Loads of you coming in for that. So, £8.99 to be able to get all of that we can see, of course, as well. Now, there's something that I launched on Sunday with Nat, and we were talking about it upstairs, and we were just like, this just works with this collection so well. Yep. Now, what happened on Sunday is we had almost 500 to start with of these. They went within a matter of minutes, OK? We then text, right, Big Boss Dan, I don't know if you know this, Anne-Marie's in Prague.
Sunday,
She's in Prague. What can we do? Nobody else is going to get in touch with us. So we texted him. He didn't get back to us. So, because he didn't get back to us, having a lovely time on the sofa, we just added another couple of hundred, right? Because we just thought, well, do you know what can we do? So we added another 200, and we just thought, it's just going to have to move from somebody else's allocation. Anyway, that's sold out. So then we've managed to get a little bit more. I mean, I don't even know what allocation is left now for anybody else, but hey-ho, as long as we've got it here, you know, that's the most important thing in our opinion, because we can bring it to you. So we have the amazing, if you love acetate, this is absolutely unbelievable. These are your acetate steppers, already cut, already crafted for you to be able to get as well. Now, Nat spoke to us, and it's been a sort of 2 to 3 month process, hasn't it, of getting this?
Yes.
Because when she first took this idea to Big Boss Dan, they said there is no way that we are going to be able to do that because we can't get the foil to stick enough. You know, this isn't something we can do. And she said, well, we need to. Well, we need to. Yeah. So there's been this back and forth. And she literally said, they really don't like me at the moment, the people who are on the machines, because I've been like, do this, do this. But they've managed it in the most amazing and magical way, haven't they?
They are just... I've not seen anything like it before.
Nowhere, and that's what I love, is that I can't think of any company that does something
because probably
similar.
Other companies
it's too difficult.
Can't do that.
Yeah.
But Natalie and Kat came up with this idea and they're like, no, I'm sure it's going to work.
Yes.
And does it work?
It's amazing. I'm going to show you them. It's back in stock. Here's a little bit of a sting before we come to it. So you are getting these, or get priced straight in, because I don't want to mess around with this. You are going to get 16 cards, OK? 16 stepper cards with your foiling on your acetate. So less than £1 a card, which I was just like, this does not make any sense at all. I mean, we love the, you know, the foiled stepper cards that you have on the Adorable Score.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But they're $11.99, which is a great price. But how on earth is this $14.99 for acetate?
Because the science and the technology
and the price of acetate,
trying to get it onto the acetate as well. Yeah. But you can see as well, it's
on the gold and the silver.
Construction weight as well.
Exactly.
So it's standing on its own.
And I just love them. I love the swirls. We then have your polka dots that we can see here. Again, they're there. They're in the silver and the gold as well. You can watch our show back if you want to on Sunday, because you can see they all come flat and then you just put them together as you would normally with your valley and fold. This isn't even on the Hunky Dory website, so I think that's why we've managed to get more stock.
They're not actually, and I've heard people phone up for them
and they've not been launched yet.
They're not on sale yet with us at Hunky Dory.
My word, so it's actually
so
still the only place to get them.
Here at
So exciting, isn't it? And then the fourth design, let's have a look at this, which is probably my favourite, is this one. So you are getting 4 different designs. Remember that you're getting them in the silver and in the gold, but you're actually then getting 2 of each of those. So you're getting 16 cards all together. Now, if you get the toppers from this collection, okay, I could make a card with these because all the work's there, and I can tell you right now, I know exactly how to cover my workings. I know how to get my little bit that I'm going to write my note on. You know, I actually could make a card with these, which is unbelievable because generally, no, I can't make cards. So, you know, and that's because it's all been done for you. So put your toppers, obviously, from this collection onto them, a bit like this. This would look, you know, it'd look beautiful using this collection.
And they've used the sentiments from your essential book of sentiments, and you've got a card. And the thing is, I don't know about anyone else.
You just write.
I always leave it till the last minute, and then I desperately need that card for somebody, and they expect a handmade card. If you make one of these, it's going to take you minutes. But they're going to be blown away by it because of that sort of acetate.
Definitely. And of course, they work really well with your pocket pads if you've got them at home because they fit perfectly the sizes. They're like your mirror mats. So there's so much that you've got in your collection that you will be able to use with this. Just to kind of reiterate as well, I mean, obviously, we're looking at kind of having sold around 700 on the launch show. We do only have less than 200, don't we, today? We were given 200. We're now down to around 120, something like that, that's left. So we do have a good allocation, but nothing like what we launched with, because let's be honest, you guys have got to launch it yourself. We can't actually have the whole stock allowance. You know, I'm joking by saying that. And you know, look, Margot saying one page from the little book would be so effective. And do you know what? She is completely right, because if you did just decide, oh, I can't decide because I love all of them, but you could cut into this, couldn't you? Just sort of chop into that. Think about chopping out kind of those, and then sort of sticking that onto that bit instead of this. And then you could just cut out the other side to kind of cover it on the back. That's going to look amazing. The colours are going to work as well.
And this one
we added a bottom on this. We changed it. I say we, it was definitely Nat. I'm like, we changed this. What we did, right, is...
How did you do it?
Well, I can tell you because I watched her, but it certainly wasn't me. No, Nat decided to show us how we could change the actual shapes.
Another piece of acetate onto there, and just your plain acetate, and make it into a sort of an easel stepper foiled acetate card, isn't it? Yep.
And I think it's so good, of course, to be able to have the golds and the silvers. And I think with this collection that we actually have currently as well, you know, it's got those colours. It's going to work with the golds. It's going to work with the silvers, isn't it? Are we able to demo with one of these? Let's just do it, shall we? Do you want one of these acetate steppers from me?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I will give you one. What choice would you like? That's the option.
Gold.
And then you can show how easy they are to put them together, actually, as well, can't you? Do you want one of the dots? Do you want one of the detailed patterns?
What should we go with? This is what we use.
I love this, so I feel like I'm the one now, like, I'm like in charge. I was literally blown away by this because, like you said, I've never seen anything like it, you know, anywhere. So it was super. Yeah, I'm the ambassador. I could be the ambassador of... There's more acetate foiling and stuff coming out with Hunky Dory as well. I got a few little cheeky previews from Nat, and now I could be the ambassador of it all.
Did she tell you what's coming next?
I'm very excited. Yes.
That was also a... Don't think we can do it.
Was it?
Yeah.
Honestly, keep working on there.
Yes, we can.
How young Nat is. She's very, you know, she's direct when she wants to be, isn't she? I mean, it's brilliant.
But I think she's a crafter, and we all are. She is. And that's the nice thing about it. The warehouse...
You all come up with these ideas, and you know what is missing and what would work. And
people tell us what they want. The warehouse is right next to us, so we can go into the warehouse. So it's all... the process from start to finish.
Do you know what I've not mentioned? Comes with your envelopes as well. Yeah. You get 16 envelopes as well, perfectly sized for it. So I didn't even think about that, but yep, that's a lovely little extra for you, isn't it? We are coming down to almost that final 100 now that we have available. So if it's in your baskets now, I cannot guarantee it to you. Wait's on the phone lines there. Look how easy that was to put together as well. Yeah,
already done. And then we've got our frame that we're going to put onto there.
Nice.
And then we will take out the inner frame, because what we want to do is try and see as much of it as we can, don't we?
Definitely.
We'll just cut around these few bits. Just here. And then what I think we'll do is we'll put that into the background, I think. So we can just measure the length of this. We need to go 1/3.
It's nice sometimes just crafting on the cuff, isn't it, as well, and just seeing what you think, oh, actually, this works really well.
And that's what card making is it?
Yeah,
It's,
of course it is.
It's just having a go at it. It's cardstock. We can always get more of it.
Definitely.
So put that.
And it's the right product that inspires you as well, doesn't it?
Definitely. But with this, 1 4
Yeah.
And with this, you can see how easy it's going to be to bring a card together, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got two options with this. We can either put it into the front there, or then we can put it on the back.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course you can.
What should we do?
Yeah, whichever one you want. The back, do you think?
I think we'll put it on the back.
Yeah, I think.
So what I would do, if I got more time, is to use your red liner tape with your acetate, just because that is going to give you the best.
Yeah, of course.
So we can line it up.
Lovely.
With that one there. So you can see already you've got that going in there.
Amazing.
And then we'll put this one on here. So we can put that on here. So we put that down there. So you can see already you've got that sort of gorgeous frame, and then
really
we'll put this one on with our 3D foam pads.
Joanna's just said, hello, Hunky Dory, just bought 2 sets of the acetate steppers, never seen anything like it before. Fantastic. It is, isn't it? Yes, definitely. Well done to you, Joanna, for getting in quick enough as well. I think it is. I think it's. You're always excited by anything new, but particularly when it feels groundbreaking from something that I'm like, we work with so many brands, and I'm like, nope, seen nothing like this anywhere.
Yeah, and it's come from an idea from people in the office, and you know, it's been a work in progress to try and get it, because what we wouldn't ever do is do something that's
not good enough.
Is inferior quality. We want it to still be the same.
And that's why it's been worth spending the sort of 2 to 3 months sort of working on it.
Definitely, to get it right, backwards and forwards, until we know it's going to be perfect. Because what will never happen is you'll get them and you'll think, can't use that one because there's a bit of falling come off there, or they're never like that. They are perfect.
Yeah. Amazing.
And they don't leave us until they are.
No, until they literally are.
That doesn't leave it till they are, So then what we can do then, we can add a little bunny onto the back here. But this is all optional because you've got... I've got to cut those off, sorry. Because you've got those panels already decorated. You don't actually need to add anything if you don't want to.
No, exactly.
You could just leave them as they are. Just put that onto there. But definitely be multi-buying, because I think this is going to be something that sells out.
I mean, 100%. The amount that we sold, obviously, as I say, on that launch day, very lucky to have further allocation. But whether we will honestly be able to get any more until they've all been reprinted and everything, because, you know, Hunky Dory themselves have to have some. You also go to other places, so it's sort of, you know, we can't take...
And if we did want to make more, it'd have
well, it's
to
then got to... That's what I mean. It's not like
everything
you do it
else
overnight,
that
can
we're
you?
doing.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh, that looks so good. And that's where that gold foiling works so well with the gold foiling on the acetate, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can just... And then what you can do, to cover up this, just cut a piece again, the same size, put it on the back to write your message, or maybe one of the inserts, even maybe a bit you've trimmed off.
Yeah, exactly.
Would fit on the back of
then
there.
Then you've got somewhere to write your little message.
You can maybe put another topper in the top of there.
That looks amazing. Yeah.
How quickly? So if you need a quick card that looks...
It's phenomenal.
Amazing. These are going to be...
And again, if you were selling that, how expensive
I've
would you
never
sell
seen
that
anything
for?
like that in a shop, have you? You know, sometimes you think, oh, I could copy that one, but I've never seen...
No, and it's the strength. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's not... It's sort of fully, it's got that construction weight, so it's standing
and you can see it's 350 GSM, this cardstock, so that's on there. Your toppers on there, your 3D foam pads I've put on there, and still it stands on its own.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, and obviously it is a fancy cat, she is. There is still weights on the phone lines. Obviously, if you do want the last chance now of the foiled pattern acetate stepper cards, remember you're getting 4 different designs, gold and silver, 2 of each. That is WGHD90. People buying up to 9 sets of these. I mean, why wouldn't you? You could be buying for your friends. It might be for a craft group. You know, you're stocking up as well.
If you've got a craft group, they would be How happy would everybody be at your craft group to leave with cards made using these?
I know, exactly. June said, lovely to see you on FreeSat now. Good. Just ordered the acetate cards. Can't wait for them to arrive June as well.
You will not be disappointed.
No, honestly, you're going to absolutely
love them.
I'm so glad that, like I say, we've got this little bit of extra stock because obviously Sunday, and you know what though, we were saying the other day, Sundays are so busy, like, because we always have, we've always, I think when I started here, I came from across on our other channels where the weekends are the busiest, right? Yeah. That's always the busiest, And then there's this preconceived notion, obviously, in craft that it's not. It's the Monday to the Friday. And suddenly, honestly, we were saying Sundays are... Yeah. And I think it's because we get launches like this where you don't want to miss out on them weekend shows if you can help it, or you can watch them back.
Definitely. And I've got the app on my phone, so actually
you can just have a little
my phone up in the kitchen while I'm cooking. Or cleaning or whatever, and I just have it on.
Yeah, definitely. But luckily, even though we sold out and then sold out again, we've managed to get some back in today, which is super. I love. No, exactly. Kat's going, we have such a good relationship with Hunky Dory. It's great they gave us more. I'm like, well, Dan didn't text back, but we just took it. So, it's fine, but that's all on... No, exactly. He didn't mind. He was having a nice Sunday. Now, just to give you another look through the brand new collection as well, let's come back to this because we have got an absolutely delightful collection that we can see with this. Now, you are getting a lot within it, as you always do, of course, with the Ultimate Collection. So we are getting your topper sheets. You're going to get 2 of each of these. They're jam-packed with toppers. They've got the most gorgeous sentiments. $19.99 if you want these bits on their own. You've got the frames, you've got all of that gorgeous gold foiling. I mean, if you look at this of how many you're going to do, you're looking at 3 cards, let's say, from that. That could be 3 or 4. If we go for, another 3, then that's, 6. Another 4
definitely
there.
4
so
there,
that's 10, isn't it? Definitely another couple, but you could probably then create a third one with all of those other bits if you wanted. So you're looking at a minimum of around 13 cards. That's just from the toppers. That's without deciding to cut into your cardstock, isn't it?
What you could do, what I would do is, if you've got a big image here, I wouldn't be using the big... You don't necessarily need to use a big topper, so you could use one of the smaller ones with this piece, and then maybe a larger topper on this piece. So divide the cardstock into 2.
Really good idea
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And again, with these, you're going to get 2 of each of these cardstocks that we can see. So you have got that foiled, you've got that non-foiled that we can see as well, which is absolutely beautiful with the designs, with the colours that we're seeing, is just absolutely fabulous. So remember, if you want everything you've just seen there, you can get it as extras for $19.99. We then have your inserts. You're going to get 12 inserts, 12 of your double-sided papers as well. If you want to get these, they are free if you go for the Ultimate Collection, but if you want to get an extra set, they are £7.99 to be able to jump in and get these. And you can see, again, really gorgeous images, lovely colours that we're seeing. And then I really like that on the double-sided papers. One side, you've got your florals, and then the other side, you've got that lovely checkered, but kind of correlates really well with the colours that, of course, we can see on these also. So beautiful opportunities to be able to get that. Still something else, though, because we have got your little book as well. Yeah. So for under £30, all of that, including this. Again, a lot of you going for extras of this, which is £9.99 for 120 pages. Smaller toppers that we can see there, going to the large toppers, some of them framed, some of them full sort of sheets. Just beautiful, aren't they?
Landscape, portrait images as well. You can use your nesting dies to cut them. Did you have those on your show on Sunday?
We did. Them new nesting dies,
nesting dies, you could be using those.
Yeah, be a good idea.
You've got border strips you can cut off, frames you can cut out. Fussy cut them and layer them up with your 3D foam pads.
Yeah, really good idea.
Just so many creative options.
I think so, without a doubt. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely, isn't it, to be able to see this. So, stunning opportunity, of course, with that as well. Of course, we have the extras. Don't forget, we've got the ribbons, we've got the acetate, we've got the Miri card. We have also got your adorable scoreable. So with all of that, if you want to get the extras to go with this, then you absolutely can do as well. We've just had a question about tape for the acetate. like you said, the best is the red liner, isn't it?
Yes, I
if you
would
were going to
use the red liner tape with acetate. Yes.
Yeah, we can bring that up for you as well, so we can get that live. It's super strong, isn't it?
Definitely, and you know they're going to be those cards that people want to pick up and look at. If it's in a selection on the fireplace or the mantelpiece, you know people are going to go straight to it. So you want to make sure that everything's really secure on there.
Yeah. And you can get 3 rolls here. This is the thickest one that we do of 5 metres that we can see, and that is £9.99 to be able to get these 15 metres in total for you to be able to get that for under £10 if you'd like to get the really thick kind of red liner as well that we've got just there. So well done, of course, if you have managed to come through. Did you want to squeeze in another demo? We've got just under 10 minutes left, so we've got a little bit of time. If, of course, there's anything you specifically want to have another look at, then do just send me a quick message and we can, of course, do that for you as well. Okay. Here we go. Is this your Easter? Yes.
We're doing it. We're going there.
Are we eating it?
You can do afterwards.
I'm only joking. Kat can't, because Becky got so excited about eating it, she was about running off the camera, and she was like, quick, I'm off, here I come. I'm on my way. We were all trying to be healthy for January, not really wanting to be. Do you know what? So my little boy, he goes swimming now on a Monday night. You have never seen a pool so full as last night. And I said to his swimming teacher, I was like, this is crazy. And she was like, January, isn't it? She's like, give it 2 weeks, there'll be no one here again.
It'll be all right, yeah. You'll be able to go back, it'll be fine. So we're taking a piece of the adorable scoreboard, and it's 8 by 11.5. Okay. So we just need to bring our scoreboard back in. So what we're going to do, we're going to make sort of a gift box to hold our egg in. So I've already cut the one, so we're just going to do the other one. So if we go at 4.5 along here, and then 7.5. Yeah. And then if we turn it over, and then we will score at 3, 9, and 10.5. So and then we'll just move the scoreboard back out of the way, and then we can cut up into these. So this bottom one here, I'm just going to cut up and just go very slightly inside the score line. Okay. And then we're just going to cut a little part off that amount. And then this one here, we're just going to cut it at a very slight angle up to that part there, and then just cut that part out, and then we will cut. And then if we cut again just inside that score line, just so it looks neat, and then just inside that score line there. So we'll just move those out of the way, and then we can just, and you can see how well the adorable scoreable is going to work with your construction. So your boxes, your gift bags, you can see how well it scores and folds if you're not familiar with adorable scoreable. So we just fold those ones, and then it's going to go there, and then we'll fold that one. And then it's just that one last tab there. So that is the gift box. So we just need 2 pieces. So we'll just take the one for now, and we're going to take out this gorgeous image here. Yeah, lovely. And we're going to stick this onto here. So again, if I was doing it with more time, your red liner tape is going to be your best friend with this one. So if I'm putting it just near the top, and you will see why afterwards. So we've got that there, and then all we're going to do is cut around. So we're going to cut the aperture into the bag or the gift box. So just move the cardstock around. Another really good way of using your frames, isn't it, to create that sort of aperture. So you can do it like this, or you can do it as a shaker element as well. Definitely. You can see how quick and easy it is, isn't it, to pull that out. Yeah, really so then we're going to take some of this gorgeous acetate that we've got and just put that sort of behind here, just so we're going to just see. Can you just see some of it?
Yeah, I love that.
So So we'll cut along here.
Great price, of course, as well, $11.99 for 16 sheets here of your acetate. And you've got 4 different designs in it.
So we're going to put that about there.
Yeah.
So we need to cut just a bit more off here.
Okay.
Again, a bit more time. Definitely use your trimmer to do it, just because you know
get that straight.
You want that really neat edge.
Yeah.
But just for time, we will do it this way. So then we just need to put some red tape just onto here, just that we've got that. Again, what you can do is all 4 sides, just to make sure it is securely done. It's just another way of using it, isn't it, to try and create. We'll all be doing sort of gift boxes. Let's move that one up and then just trim along here so that it will bend. And then you can see there you've got that gorgeous, just a slight effect, isn't it, just to add the detail. So before we go ahead and stick it together, we just want to punch some holes into it. Okay. So if I line it up on here, if I do them, if we do 1.5 there, and then 1.5 there, just so we've got the 2 together. And then what we'll do, if we just line them up together here, so if we just put them together, what we can do is just put a small, just a pencil mark, just that we can see. That will do it on, that'll be the right way, won't it? And then we can just put those in. And then we can go about in the box together. So we'll just use our tape runner just for this one. So you can see with the adorable squirrel, you've got that perfect sort of finish to it, haven't you?
Yeah, no cracking or anything, is there? And it's a lovely colour, one of the, this colour, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. It's hard to choose. Well, I haven't got a favourite because it changes
when we were
every
flicking
time.
Through the 30, it's like, which one?
You can see you've got your box.
That works perfect.
Coming together, and then you've got, you're going to put your ribbon into there. So we just put that one over there. Just add a bit of tape to it.
Adam's like, don't forget to put the egg in. I'm like, just do, it's fine, it's fine.
You could always take it out afterwards. And then just...
That's a really nice box.
I mean, the other thing you could use with this is your construction glue.
Yes.
And then you know you're going to get that really sort of secure finish to it. So then what we're going to do really, really quickly is just, we've taken a piece of cardstock. I'll just run through, and we're just going to die cut a hole into it. I'll show you the measurements.
Yeah, I'll grab it for you. So that's with your duo dotty nested circles.
It is, yeah. But any circle dies
will be fine with
that we do will be fine with this.
Lovely.
So what we've done, we've just taken a piece of cardstock and I've scored it just slightly shorter, just that we've got a base to hold the egg in.
Yes, good idea.
So you just, a strip of card, if you just, that's 1/2 inch, just enough just that you'll get that egg secured in there, and then we can fold that over.
Brilliant.
And then that will fit in the base of our box there.
Okay.
So if we drop that down to the bottom.
Perfect.
So you can see the inside of there, how it's going to hold that egg. Just to put in there.
So lovely, isn't it?
And then you can see, and then we just thread our ribbon through. So I've just picked out that gorgeous...
Yeah, you've got your ribbons available, all of those
green.
Gorgeous colours that we can see there. You've taken the green, £9.99. That's for 3 metres on each of them. And we've got 7 different colours, so a lovely mix of colours that we can see in that.
So just trying to get this through. And we'll cut it.
Yeah.
Just always cut it at a real angle to start with, just so it helps you to thread it through to get that point to thread through.
Looks great.
And then we have got our gorgeous topper that we've got to do. So again, all you need to do with that one, this one hasn't got a hole in the top, so if you just put the hole in.
Okay.
And then you can tuck that into there.
Yeah.
So we'll just tie the knot on that part there. You can see how you're just using a couple of pieces of that adorable squirrel ball.
Amazing, isn't it?
And then we'll cut those off there.
That's perfect.
And then really quickly, if we've got a bit more time, you can add these on afterwards.
Yeah.
I've just cut some panels that will just go onto the top there.
Lovely.
I've done one for the back.
That's fabulous, yeah.
Yeah, I'll finish it off before I...
Yeah, you're in at 8 o'clock, kind of showing more of this collection
anyway, so I'll get that finished.
Brilliant. So don't forget, the Ultimate Collection is the most popular way, of course, to be able to get this. We've got that at the most brilliant price of £30 today for you to be able to get everything. And then, of course, we've got the extra of those lovely foiled acetate stepper cards as well that work perfectly, of course, with this collection. You can, for £14.99, get 16 of those as well. So do make sure that you're adding those onto your baskets as well. You're back at 5 with a brand new tool, so do get ready for that. And then you're back at 8 to be able to show more of this as well, aren't you? Which is absolutely super.
As well,
so don't miss out on any of that. I'm back in a moment with Crafty Riches. We have got brand new collections again coming up with Ian.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. So we are back with the Crafty Witches. Obviously, we are moving into digital crafting within this hour as well, which I know so many of you absolutely love. Now, what we have within this is we have something completely different as well that we are about to bring to you. Now, we've got all essentials, we have got a really exciting thing as well, because with all of the digital bits that we're bringing to you today, we've actually got everything going to an under £10 price tag. So if you jump onto the website now, you'll see that all of the collections that we're about to bring to you are there. They are available. If you just press on coming up on today's show, and you can see that they are going to that under £10 price, which is brilliant. You know, instant purchase, if you just press onto purchase there for you to be able to get as well. We do always also have your Paper Emporium all back in stock today as well. So if you want to shop ahead and you want to get any of those, then that is there and available for you as well, which is absolutely lovely. Now, we are kicking off with our paper charms. This is something that actually Crafty Witches took something quite similar actually to our sister channel, Sewing Street, and it was about putting it on fabric. It was absolutely adored. And then we realised that actually you have the opportunity here to be able to create your most incredible background papers, the most stunning cards from this. You can, of course, if you've got a printer that prints onto fabric, you can do that as well. It's completely up to you, but this is going to include 3 different collections for that price of £9.99. So we've got your Spring Promise, we've got your Floral Decadence, we've also got your Timeless Art. You're looking at 96 sheets that are actually coming within this as well. Ian's here to talk through it all with us as well. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Sherilyn. You okay?
Yeah, I have to say, I am blown away by this, because what you can actually print out, the papers and the designs and everything, it's just stunning, isn't it?
It is. And you know what, as I always say when I come on every show,
yeah,
the first part I go to in any of my collections is the decorative papers.
Isn't it?
And
yes.
now Linda and Becky have created 3 collections with just decorative papers.
Amazing.
And, you know, all in, which is...
Yes.
It's made my day, to be fair.
Well, it feels like it's going to cover your whole year. I mean, you could literally just get this in terms of decorative papers and you're done. Like, you've got so much to choose from, so many different colourways, you know, so many different designs. And it's there because it's digital. It comes straight to your HobbyMaker account. It's never going to run out. And if you had a favourite, you could print it out 200 times if you wanted to.
Absolutely. And I mean, again, you know, with all the designs that they've got, they've made them smaller, larger. They've made it so adaptable to every type of craft.
Yeah, which is super.
I mean, I'm looking at some of the backing papers and seeing them just decorated on cakes and stuff.
Yes,
you know, printed on cakes
definitely.
And things like that. And like you say, the cloth, like if you print onto cotton, Hels does all that kind of stuff.
Does
and she makes the bags and things.
Yeah.
Some of these will make beautiful pieces to have on your craft stall. Or...
Yeah, definitely. So should we have a closer look just at what those designs actually are as well? Because you can see them there on the board, that there are your sort of solid colours, there are all of those different designs in terms of florals and things like that as well that you've got.
There's 32 printable elements in each sheet.
Okay.
You've got 16 of those are decorative papers.
Right.
And then you've also got your 8 what we call essential papers.
Yes, yeah,
and then you've got 8 solid papers in the different colourways as well, which, as we always say, like with the Crafty Witches, Linda and Becky mix, match and harmonise so well, so everything goes together. Yeah. So whatever you're going to create is going to look stunning.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And we do have so many samples as well that have been created, of course, from this. And that's where you're really going to get to see your designs. I mean, look at that. Almost feels William Morris kind of esque, you know, when you're looking at something, I think, like that we can see as well. So that's from your Floral Decadence.
And if you open that up as well, I mean, that just shows like that's... it's like a fold-out sort of... And that's made with all the papers from the collection.
That's great, isn't it? It's beautiful. So you can see that you've got your little notelets that you can see just there as well. And just how well, of course, that they work together. Then you've got your little kind of notelet that you can have just there. And again, you could pop that open.
If you open that up as well, that's how super cool is that?
Just to pop in, yeah. So if you want to just obviously, pop in a gift card, of course, at all like that. And how beautiful does that look as your little wallet that you've got just there as well. So great opportunity to be able to get that. So that's from your timeless art. We've also got, is that what you want to do? Do you want to create some of the most beautiful cards? That's outstanding, isn't it, with that we can see just there?
I think these papers go well. Do you know, I mean, all of us crafters have bought various different kits over the years from different companies and stuff. This is going to give a new lease of life to those dies, or even to those digital downloads that you've got. That you can add in, your toppers of your own elements, rather than having something that's specifically made for it. You can pick from your collection. I mean, I can see there's some butterflies going on.
Exactly, all the different sentiments that are kind of within this as well. Any toppers you want, or dies, like you said. I mean, when you think about it, if you printed every sheet once, that's 10p a design. How nice that envelope as well, and to have the envelope liners.
That's coming up, but that's part of the papers that you've got there as well.
Really, really lovely, isn't it? So, you can see as we go through this how you are getting all of that. You're getting 3 completely different collections of your papers to be able to put this in. We're talking 96 sheets in total with these as well. These beautiful florals that we're seeing as well. And I mean, the florals tend to be what everybody leans towards and tend to be bestsellers always. And you've got loads of that.
And you can see on some of them, Sherilyn, we use the snapshot tool on PDF Reader. Some of them they've even grabbed some of them and made the bigger, just so that they've got a statement piece for their cards.
Really good idea.
So there's so much you can do with it. It's not just a paper.
No.
It's not just a digital download paper, is it?
No, exactly. And what you've got, of course, at the price of £9.99, if you were buying these collections individually, you'd be looking at £4.99 a collection. So you are getting them on a 3 for 2 deal opportunity to be able to get them today. So that's £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. 32 sheets in each of these collections as well, really creating the most stunning bits. So we've got all of those kind of different types of papers and designs that we can see as well. Now, this goes really well with what we're bringing next, doesn't it, as well?
Absolutely.
Because what we have is your paper charms. Now, this is your SVG and your PDF that you've got here. So you don't need to have an electronic cutting machine. If you do, then you can absolutely work with this. If you don't, you can use your scissors. And I think that's what's brilliant, is it absolutely is ready for everybody. But this, for £9.99, is going to give you the most amazing amount of sentiments in this. You are going to get a way to be able to create your tags, your scallop layers, your bumper tags that you've got there as well. You've almost got like your nesting dies kind of within this as well, your envelope liners, your templates for that. It's superb how much you actually get, isn't it?
This is amazing. And like when I was looking through it myself and playing at home myself, the nested shapes, if you like, scalloped, but they've also got a straight line edge in there as well.
You don't see that mix, do you?
No, I was saying, like, normally you get a scalloped die, or even if you go onto your electronic cutting machines, you've got the scalloped edge.
It's true.
And you've got to create the sizes or find the oval to go in the middle of it, if you like. On these, it's already done for you. So you've got your scalloped edge, and then you've got your straight edge to complement it, which is fabulous. And it goes in all the sizes as well, from A5 down. So.
And that's what's great, because you can, obviously, we've scaled it down for this board to be able to show you, but obviously you'll see that at the regular size, of course, when you get this board, you can obviously take it up, take it down as well, depending on what card size you're wanting or what you're trying to create.
Absolutely. Well, that's the other great thing about the Crafty Witches. Linda's always stood about it being simple stupid, is it, or something? Okay, I never get the phrase right, but... it's in the sizes already on the PDF, on the PDF and on the SVGs for you.
Brilliant.
So you haven't got to think about resizing.
No,
you can if you want to make it smaller, or if you've got an A3 printer and you want to make the PDF bigger. But those bits are already there for you, all done all done and
which
dusted.
is super. Within this, you are getting so much. As we say, it doesn't matter, have you got your digital cutting machine, have you not, it will work with both. You are getting, with your envelope templates, you're getting 7 templates, 7 different sizes. With the liners, 35 templates in 7 different sizes. You're then getting that bundle of tags for your templates, 30 templates in this in different shapes and sizes. You get your scallop layers templates, 40 templates, 4 shapes, 10 layers in each of those shapes, and then your sentiment sheets that we get as well, where you get 8 of your A4 sheets, again in different shapes and different sizes. Let me show you some of the bits that have been created by using this, because look at this. I mean, you know, it's absolutely fabulous that you're getting all of these templates there, and then you can either use your digital cutting machine to cut them out, or of course just use your scissors. Just print it out and cut it with your scissors. So you can see all of these bits are coming from the bumper tags that we can see. Nice to be seeing the new papers, of course, used with a lot of these as well, to be able to see how they just really work together. But so many different shapes, which I just absolutely adore with this. I think it's absolutely brilliant. So a gorgeous kind of opportunity. And then these envelopes are with the envelope liners that have been created from this as well.
Various envelope liners in, but using the papers as well.
Yeah, which is really nice. And that's where you can see that they just work together. I always think an envelope liner as well, for me, feels really posh.
It makes it look more luxurious.
Doesn't it? You open it, you think, oh yeah, this is nice.
And what's so great about these as well is these envelope liners, and they're all sized as well to match all our envelopes.
Yeah, which is super.
But they match the envelope. So sometimes you might get an envelope liner and you might have an envelope at home that it doesn't necessarily fit inside.
Yes, okay.
You've got to do a bit of jiggery-pokery to get it.
Yeah, of course.
Whereas with these, you can print your envelope off and cut it out, use the SVG to cut it out, and then you can do the same with your liner, and it fits perfectly.
It's perfect. Just makes it so easy, doesn't it, when it's all of course being done for you with that as well. Okay, did you want to show
I was just going to show this. I mean, it looks a bit sad at the moment, but this is something I've made up, and it's just using some 100 GSM A3 paper. But what I wanted to show was we can all go to these high street supermarkets and pay an abundance for wrapping papers and stuff. But I've been able to make it look the same, if you like, and I've got the tags just really simply.
Yep.
And 2 tags, and then this is my A3 paper printed.
Yeah, for your wrapping paper.
And just now, I mean, I know sometimes it's bigger in the shops and stuff, but you could put 4 pieces of wrapping paper in. You could make it as big as you wanted, couldn't you?
Are you okay? Say if you did that, can you make and sell it?
Yeah.
Even just, you can, that's fine.
That's fine, yeah. Make and sell to your heart's content.
So just put it in a cellophane bag and you're just ready to go. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? And it's gorgeous, of course, in those designs that we can see as well. Don't forget, of course, to grab the Paper Charms trio of designs for the papers, because that's where then you can certainly print that out, of course, and then use your templates that you're seeing on your screen at the moment to be able to cut the tags and everything like that as well. There's the codes for both of them. A lot of you go in for both because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Of course, this comes pretty much instantly to you. You can then download it, so you can kind of start crafting with this straight away as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Did you want to come to the computer next? Or
I just wanted to mention the sentiments though first as well.
Definitely.
These are sentiments that we've never really done before. Okay, so again, these are brand new. To you won't see these in our collections or anything like that. So these are really they're really simple sentiments. I think what Linda wanted to do with this is keep it all very essential and not. I don't want to say basic because that's but sometimes you look for that sentiment and you want the basic of sentiments. Yeah,
perfect.
Right, so what I'm going to look at is I'm going to look at floral decadence, just to show you. Everybody knows the what you call it now, the running order, if you like. Go to auto run, auto play if you've got Google or Apple, but we're going to go on the auto run, which brings us the landing page up. So we've got our landing page with all the paper collections as such, but with the files, the SVG files, and you'll see those are just normal files on your computer as well. So you're not going to see a landing page for that. Click enter.
Just taking a moment, I think. It's just been a little bit slow. There we go. We can probably go now. I think, there we are. It's caught up. Ours is caught up.
Click enter. So then you see the first 4 pages. Another
really
4.
Nice. Wow.
This is what's so good, because this is amazing stuff.
Yeah.
Another 4.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And then another 4. So if I just click on this one.
Yeah.
Look how beautiful.
Wow, look at that.
How regal does that look? And
I know, the detail, the colours, just fabulous, isn't it?
When I saw this one at first, I almost thought, you know, when I was a kid, we used to have, like, I forget what they were called, like I wouldn't say terry towelling, but like something...
Right, okay.
Blankets
on our beds.
They were all like
They're
this
like
when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like it was,
yeah, it's stunning, isn't it?
And then another set. I mean, again, that was that rose paper that I've just shown.
That you printed off. Wow, beautiful.
And I mean, like some of the girls, they've took a snapshot of one bit to make it their centre and focal point. This is what you can do with digital crafting.
Exactly.
You can do exactly what you like.
Such a good idea.
Again, more, so like I said, the 16 sheets. This one, again, I love a hydrangea. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, like I said, if you've bought collections from other companies and stuff, that will fit perfectly well. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's had a hydrangea collection.
Absolutely, of course. Yeah. Gosh, isn't so pretty.
Then you've got your essential papers, and these are like a sort of offset dot, if you like. It's
which is really nice.
And again, like, you know, I'm not the cake maker. It's my best friend who's the cake maker. But I can see these around a cakes, you know, the cupcake holders and everything. These would look really pretty on the table in this kind of paper.
So nice.
Got some more. These are the pale ones, but they're like a check.
Yeah, more like a Hessian kind of look, aren't they?
And then you've got your solid colours.
Okay.
Which again is really cool. And another one. And then you'll see that the cauldron's gone black.
Yeah.
Sorry, grey rather. The next has gone grey. So just go back.
Yeah.
We'll take you back through all your papers. Now just think, I mean, normally in our collections you get about 4 decorative papers, maybe 8 at times, dependent on the collection size, but 4 decorative papers to 16.
Yeah. And that's just one of the collections that actually comes within the paper charms, isn't it? Because that's Floral Decadence. We've then got the other 2 collections.
Yeah, we've got Timeless Art and Spring Promise as well.
Yeah, so it's just so much that you're actually getting.
Yeah, like you said, and fits all year round. It's got there's like a little wintry theme in with the Timeless Art. Yeah. So we've got the winter now, haven't we? Bringing it into the spring and then into those Floral Decadences into the summer. And so it's all ready for your card making for the rest of the year.
Isn't it just? Absolutely. So you can just see kind of just one of those collections there. You've got the other 2 as well, 96 sheets in total across these. And to be able to get that detailed kind of beautiful papers, but then to be able to see, of course, the solids and then the patterned ones as well, it's just absolutely mesmerising, isn't it? And of course, all under £9.99. And you know, of course, if these were printed off and sold as solid sheets, it would be exactly the same quality as what you are getting in your digital collection as well, which is absolutely super. Blow it up, you take it down. Like we said, you can just choose areas if you want to. You could put this onto fabric. You can blow this up to A3. It's, you know, acetate, vellum, anything like that. If you've got the printer to do it, then you can do that once you get this collection. What I'm wondering as well is about, you know, the second collection, the layout collection. Obviously, we mentioned as well about the sentiments. Do you want to read a few of those out? Because I was just thinking, because they're sort of showed them on the computer, whatever, but, you know, because they're quite small, obviously, on the board, it's just sort of knowing exactly, I think, what we're getting on them as well. Can have a little look on there, can't we? It's always finding as well, isn't it? Just like, we've got so much. Obviously, Ian has all these collections on his computer, so he's like, right, yep, let me come to this, come across to this next one as well. Because not only, of course, with the SVG and the PDFs have we got all of those shapes, but here they are, all the sentiments. They're lovely. You see, they're lovely fonts as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and quite simple ones, like I say, like that you haven't probably got in your collection. Now, I mean, I saw these. Well, I mean, I haven't got one yet. So, like, this is a wish for 2025.
Okay, yeah.
I want a toner printer.
Okay,
because I saw these and I thought I could foil these, put them through my toner printer, then run them through a hot foiling machine.
Oh,
I could these would work really well.
Good, wouldn't it? Yeah, definitely.
And you've got sort of happy birthday to you, happy anniversary, time to celebrate on your wedding day. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Enjoy your new home.
Yeah, congrats on your new baby. The cards that we don't normally want, but you know, in deepest sympathy.
Yeah, we still need them.
Thinking of you always, sending good luck on your special day.
Exactly.
So they're really simple sentiments, but ones that will be a go-to, if you like.
Definitely. So that just gives you a bit more of a view, of course, of that. And again, that's under £10 for you to be able to get that. And remember, it's then coming with all of those extra templates that we've spoken about as well. So for your bumper tags, you know, for your envelope liners, for your envelopes, it's absolutely brilliant how much that you're actually getting on that as well. What did you want to show next?
Right, we've got a bit of a demo to go,
definitely, lovely.
OK, so using the scalloped edges, I decided to make the card base from the scalloped edge, just to show you. And again, I have used an electronic cutting machine for this, but you could, as always, you could cut it out because it's a PDF as well.
Yeah.
So all I did was score ½ an inch at the top, and I'm just going to pop some wet glue on.
OK.
And this is just to create the card base. It's a really simple and quick card, just because I think the papers need to talk for themselves, but the shapes give us a lot more to work with. Do you know what I mean? Like, and again, and I'll show you what I mean by the straight edges, if you like. So I've then cut the next point with the yellow.
Yeah.
And I've cut that, and that's the straight edge. So that's the next level down on it. Oh. Getting carried away with the grey. I've already put my gems on because I always think nobody wants to see me put gems on a card. But and you're just popping that, just centralising it up.
And what cardstock are you using there?
So the cardstock I've used for this, and that's what I was going to show with the die cuts I've done as well, is I've used the 250 GSM, the brick.
Brilliant, yeah.
Because I use it for everything.
Yes,
I use it
so
for
good,
die cutting, stamping, colouring, everything.
Yeah.
It's what I use that for.
Definitely, and we have got it back in stock today. It does, it sells out so often whenever we obviously get to bring this, the brick as we call it. It's here, you are getting 250 sheets. It's the weight of this as well, honestly. Like, that's coming through in our one-off P&P, so including that £4.95, £24.99 to be able to get this. It's great quality, it's super smooth when you feel it as well. And you're looking at 10p a sheet to be able to get that at your 250 GSM. Yeah, I mean...
And this card, Sherilyn, I've only used one piece.
That's all you've used, yes.
To cut it out and to cut the...
So it's basically like 20p. You've kind of 10p for that, 10p for printing this off. Let's say you're like looking at a 20p card.
Yeah. So I've then just gone with the next size down. But then I've also printed off some of that decorative paper.
Yes.
As well.
Lovely.
And this is from the Spring Promise.
Oh, yeah, OK.
And then I've just used one of the sentiments. And again, we give you the bleed round it so that if you scan those into your machine, it gives you that, you can see it straight away. If you've got a scan and cut, you'll see where it should go. But then I've just like softened it down and made it a bit smaller.
Brilliant.
But then I've also added it on to the scalloped edge
really
circle.
nice,
so I've brought in the rectangles and the circles on this one. And then I'm just going to pop that in the centre, thinking of you always. And then what I wanted to show, I don't know if the camera can see, this is a die that's been cut on that 250 GSM.
Yes.
This is how good the paper is.
Quality's great,
There's no feathering, nothing on that. And that just shows how good that paper is for cutting as
delicate
well.
Sort of detail, isn't it, that we've got on that as well.
And then I'm just going to pop those in. Nothing, just on the edges.
Yeah, really nice.
I mean, you can do as much or as little as you want. I mean, this just shows you that I've jumped in with some of my dies.
Yeah.
But I've used our scallop rectangles.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just fabulous. It's amazing. Looks so great, and that was so easy to put together, and you use the tiniest amount actually from these collections, haven't you?
That's what I mean. You haven't got to always. What I wanted to try and show over these shows was. Yeah. It's not always about piling everything up onto your card, just something really quick and simple.
Yes, definitely.
Can be really effective.
Yeah, it's lovely. Wow, so £9.99, of course, for both of those. So whether you are wanting to go for the paper charms, the trio that you've got there, so all three of those collections, or whether you are wanting to go for the templates, of course, where you are getting all of those templates as well. That works PDF and it works SVG as well when you want the templates. So it doesn't matter if you've got a digital machine or you haven't, they will work perfectly. And I think for £9.99, you know, to be able to get all of those sentiments, to get your tags, all the templates for that, to get the scallop layer templates as well, almost like your nesting sort of templates there, envelope liners as well, and envelope templates is absolutely brilliant for that price. Now we have something next which I'm in love with. I'm absolutely in love with this because, in fact, should we just have a little look just at these images first before I even sort of talk about what this is, because the designs, the artwork, the finish, everything about this is magic. Now, this is the first time that we have brought from the Crafty Witches your ready-made cards when they're not Christmas. Because obviously we've done Christmas and you've loved them. They have absolutely flown out the door. We had one with Pollyanna Pickering. You loved it. But this is the first time that we've done something like this. And this is butterflies. Now, we know that butterflies alongside flowers, and you've got your flowers in there as well, they are the two most popular images that we have in crafting. They cover so many different occasions. And if you're making to sell, this is the way to do it. And let me tell you that for the first time ever, there isn't just the ready-made cards. You've got the ready-made tags as well, haven't you, in this?
Yeah.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And all of it is still coming in at £9.99. I can't believe it. I honestly can't believe this price. Now, with this, you are ready, of course, to make and sell if you want to. You're ready to gift with these. You're ready to do all of your own cards because they are absolutely beautiful, because you're getting your cards, you're getting your inserts with this, you're getting your envelopes on your digital, you're getting your box there. You're then getting, obviously today, your tags as well with those little envelopes with them as well. So it is absolutely brilliant. And of course, all in these different sizes. Fluttery Fun Edition ready-made. Shall we have a look? Yeah, because you can get this in your 4x4, you can get this in your 5x5, your 6x6 as well, your 6x4, your 7x5, your A5 and your DL. So all of the most popular sizes basically of your cards, they're all covered, and you can get them all within this one collection. So you can see a few different sizes that of course have been put up there. But let's come to this, which Roz has put together. Now these are your 6x4s. They're coming of course with your envelope. So we open that up, you can see they're beautifully displayed of course on the box. Front panel, all of this all comes of course with this. So you can see that we've got of course your Fluttery Fun card pack, 12 pack of cards and envelopes that you can see. Now, we then move to these, and you can see as we kind of open these up, it's just brilliant, because look at this first beautiful image, gorgeous design that we have on your day, and then you've also got your inserts there, which is just the sort of muted version, which looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? And you can see it's both sides as well. We've got your thinking of you as well that we can see. Let's open this back up. Look at that. It's just amazing how the butterfly literally opens and kind of spans its wings out as well. It's just gorgeous. So that's your second one. You know, it's covering all occasions. You've got your best wishes that we can see there. And they're bright, they're beautiful, they're really iconic sort of images. You've got your for yous. If you wanted a decoupage on this, you could do, because you could print this out, of course, as many times as you wanted. Your thanks is there as well, again, with that gorgeous matching insert that we can see. Your for you, look at that. I mean, the picture, and these are just amazing, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
Every time she does something different, Becky, it just amazes me. But these have given so much. Like you say, you can decoupage. You've got the tags. All the 7 sizes, which is amazing, I think, as well.
Yeah, and this is just printing it out and sticking the insert inside, isn't it?
Well, I use the Christmas one, Sherilyn, to go around the street. I've printed off all my cards. And
that's such a good idea, isn't it? It's just perfect. And because of these having the different sentiments on as well, you're literally covering all of your occasions, you know, that you're going to have kind of during the year as well. That one with love, you know, we've got Valentine's Day coming up. But then if we show you, you've also got your envelopes. And how beautiful are those envelopes to work with these? You know, the fact of the front, the back, you can see how they perfectly match, of course, what you've actually got that is displayed. So you've got those different designs, of course, in the envelopes. I love on the front, we've also got the swirls kind of on each corner. They just look so expensive with that attention to detail.
Do you know, I mean, I know I'm talking about Christmas, but when I went round the street sending my Christmas cards, you could see, I mean, I always have to ask the lady next door for some house numbers, like, you know what I mean? Because I always get confused.
Yeah.
But you could see the look on her face with the different, you know, the envelope. I mean, I like blue, so mine were all the snowman and everything
lovely,
went, you know, with it to match.
Yeah.
And it just looked... It just even gave me more pleasure pushing them through some
definitely,
like, you know, that it looks so cool, like the envelope to match. And
yeah, definitely. And the thing is, if you did decide to make and sell these, right? Say if you sold these, I don't know, for a £5, let's go for a £5, right? That's for 12 cards. I mean, that seems too good for me, but I'm going to go for that. You sell 2 packs, you've made your money back. 3 packs, you've made a £5 on it. You know, as you kind of keep moving. Because these are high-quality cards and envelopes. If you don't want to sell them in packs of 12, do it in packs of 6, do it in 4s. Whatever you would like to do. You get the placard for the pack of 6 as well as the pack of 12. But look at what else you get today. For the first time ever, you are getting these as well, which are your tags with your little envelopes that you've got. We've got one sort of out just there. Have a look at that. There's your happy birthday one that we've got. I mean, how cute is that to have the perfect size little envelope? You know, to be able to pop this with your flowers or with a bottle of wine or whatever it may be.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You know, like, you know, if you're a florist or something and you know, I mean, I don't know how much the cards cost to have printed and stuff, but you could print out, I think it's 8 on a sheet.
Wow, okay.
Of A4, so you could print those 8 out. The envelopes, I think you'd print 2 sheets out, so you're probably looking a lot less than if you were buying.
Yes, yeah. Should we have a look at your board?
Yeah. Well, I've got the board to start with what you'd get. You get the 12 cards, the envelopes to match, the inserts and everything. But what I've also printed is what it would look at. This is in A3, but mind you, you know, this is what it would look in A4, like, you know, but at the size. But you've got birthday wishes, like these are all the same. So on the download, you've actually got, I think it's 14 sheets. So you've got a sheet of happy birthday, a sheet of birthday wishes, a sheet with love.
Yes,
so you've got, you could print to your heart's content. So that's why. I feel like for a florist it would be a lot cheaper. Like, you know what I mean?
It would be, wouldn't it?
But I mean, you also get like the envelopes. And again, this is done pair of scissors, a metal ruler and a score tool, or as I've said before, a butter knife and a ruler. Like
all the lines
to do
are there
the dots.
ready for you to go.
But you've got all the elements there to to create those tags, which I thought were amazing.
Yes,
and then I just wanted to quickly show this one that Donna Veen's made. So not only can you, you know, if you've got to think about it being in a pack of cards, I mean, you could by all means, decoupage up and have in a pack.
Yeah, of course.
But that could also be just a really nice...
Looks amazing, doesn't
card
it?
just to give out. I mean, it's got so much dimension on it. You know, and she's done the flowers and everything as well and really built that up.
Yeah. I love this message Karen's just sent. She's put, afternoon all. I've just purchased and downloaded the Paper Charms trio. They are beautiful. Just having a good look through them all now. And I think that's what's so amazing with digital is that you don't need to wait for our couriers to bring them to you or anything. It automatically is there in your HobbyMaker account. So Karen, while we're still here, is looking through this. She could have started crafting with this before the end of the show.
Absolutely, yeah.
And of course, if it's the only thing that you do buy, so if you buy something that is digital crafting, we won't charge you any P&P, of course, as well, because they've not actually sent anything out, so you won't get charged that for £4.95 if you're here in the UK either. It's just magic. I really think these are magical.
Do you know, I thought with the Christmas ones, like, you know, they're a really useful tool to have.
Definitely,
I do a craft stall as well.
Okay.
So I did make some to put on the craft stall, and I did sell them for a £5.
Yeah,
and
that's sort of the price I was thinking.
And I sold several packets.
Yes,
you know, so I'd more than made my money back, if you like, on the thing. But to think that now I could have some everyday cards. And, you know, this isn't something we're just going to stop at butterflies. I know Linda's got plans to bring even more ready-made cards to fit all sorts of types. But just to have this ready and raring to go this weekend, if you like, on your craft stands.
Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely super, isn't it?
Or even if you are looking to make that quick card. I mean, not to go for any well wishes or out, but I haven't been well. But this would have been a really quick card to have made. If I was short on time to get, you know, rather than getting everything out. Quick print and
it's there, isn't it? And it's given.
It's
exactly, 100%. And of course, it is there at £9.99. And I think, you know, those designs as well, they're going to cover any age group, kind of all different occasions, like we've seen with the different sentiments as well. And, you know, the detail, the colour is just fabulous, and I love that it correlates perfectly, of course, with the liners as well, with the kind of inserts, and also, of course, with the opportunity to now have the tags as well. So one-stop shop, basically, isn't it, to be able to get everything that you see in there at £9.99. Now, we do have one other thing to be able to bring to you as well, which is going to work absolutely perfectly, of course, with your paper charms that we've kind of had a look at initially, because what we've got is something else to go with this, which is your lovely layout that we've got. Shall we talk through exactly what we're doing? Yeah.
So these are electronic cutting files.
Yeah.
And you've got the three different ones, and they're like patchwork, sunrise, like a sort of a zigzag type style. All come with sentiments, the backings and toppers, but you've got 7 sizes in each.
Wow, that's good.
So this is the other bit as well. From a digital crafter, there's no thought here.
No, it's just done, isn't it?
I want a 6x6 card. I go into the file that I want. I find 6x6. I print I cut the backdrop, and then I cut the design. With it as well, with some of the designs, you'll find that you've got the little pieces that you can cut separately.
Okay.
But I'll show you what I've done when I do my demo. Because I've just used it and made 2 cards from the same.
Right. Yes, I see.
The same amount.
So you literally choose your size, you choose your design, you choose your sentiment. You're ready to go. It's done.
The job's done for you.
Fantastic, isn't it?
And again, like you say, these work really well with the paper charms. You've got. I mean, you can see from some of the pictures on it, like, you know, they've used some of our autumny charm papers and that from the past. But look how stunning and how they stand out. It's I think this is a must-have. And I mean, there are more to come of this, but this is a must-have to have in your kit.
And how easy it does make your crafting as well with that. Did you want to go then to your demo?
Yeah, we've got a demo of this.
Lovely.
So what I wanted to show as well was, obviously, because I was saying I'm making 2 cards. You don't. There are on the download. You can just cut the pieces out separately, ready to go in. But what I decided to do was, when I was cutting it, I would cut it once. But make 2 cards, if that makes sense. So when I finish this one, it'll look slightly different to the one on the front.
Right, okay,
it's the opposite to what I've already popped out.
Good idea.
So, but that was just to show you what the waist is. However...
I wouldn't use that as waist, though, would you?
Well, no, because what I could do next is I could do it again, print it in different colours, and use that as my topper and add the bits into it. But I've just got that for extra, at the moment.
Great.
So... let's just get all the bits out. So it cuts as a 6x6, this one does. And what I've done is I've made the card 6.5 by 6.5. But the actual topper cuts at 6x6. Now all I'm going to do is I use a dotty tape pen. You can use wet glue. But if I just pop this out the way a sec. Because the dots just pick where it needs to go, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Just holds on to the right bits.
It holds on to the right bit, and it doesn't come over.
No.
Right, so that's giving us our base. So then all I've done then is just lining it up.
Okay.
And then that gives us our frame. So that's the start of the card. Now, what I'll do before I put all the bits together is I'll just attach it to the card. And you just pop in the glue on, and then it's just lining it up. And I just thought, because I was using the white, it gives a nice white border around, so it actually complements,
I think so,
what we're doing.
Really nice.
And then it is just picking up the bits to where they need to go. And I've just got to work out again.
Yes, which bit goes
I've stood the card up in front of me, so I've...
Turn it round.
So you can see where all the little bits go. And then all I'm going to do is pop some glue on. And then you're just piecing it up bit by bit. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, I suppose, isn't it? Like, you know. But because, like I say, I've already made the card with the bits, I'm now getting 2 cards out of this one cut.
Yes, exactly, which is really good.
Which makes life easier, and obviously if you're making to sell...
Yeah, you've got it all matched, haven't you?
Yeah.
And also when something's popular, you then know that you can kind of, you know, print them out quite quickly and create them quite quickly.
Well, that's, you know, again, that's a great thing, Shireen. If you do make to sell... I find people will go onto my Facebook page and they'll go, I'd like that card.
Yes.
Now, years ago, I've always said it, with other, you know, when you've bought paper pads and stuff, you've used it up, or you have there's 2 pages in the paper pad, and you can. Now, with all my cards, I can say, yeah, you can have that one, that's fine, that's no problem. I can sort that one again. Because I've got everything right at the touch of a button. Like, I think Hells tells you as well when she's on that she puts everything onto a terrapin. So I save all of mine's exactly the same. I've got a terrapin like Hells to save all my downloads on, just so that
they're all
they're easy to find, and
they're backed up.
And also, like, when you're having a cup of tea, it's nice to... It's not an online type of magazine, if you like, to keep looking through. And you can see that's made that up.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Really quickly.
Yeah.
You get the sentiments in it. Like I said, I wasn't looking for the sympathy vote, but I've done get well soon because of how ill I've been. So I was looking.
You're like, I'll make it myself. No one made me one. I've been waiting.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the cards to drop through the post. They did.
Now I'm feeling a bit better. I'll make it for me. You need to write in the middle, well done, Ian, you got better.
You got better, yeah.
Without a card from my friends.
And then you can just pop that anywhere, but I just like to pop it in the middle.
Yeah, that looks good.
And there you have it.
Nice, look. That looks great. And that was so easy, wasn't it? And so quick.
I mean, obviously I've took the time out because I've cut everything out on the machine at home and everything. But
what SVG machine what do you use?
I use the Scan and Cut.
Scan and Cut, yeah.
That's my machine of choice, but I know Linda uses the Silhouette, but you can use them on all electronic cutting. Anything that'll accept an SVG, you can...
Super. So you can just see there how you get those different layouts, of course, which will really come together perfectly and work, of course, with the new papers that we've had today as well, which you've absolutely loved. Remember, for £9.99, you're actually getting 3 collections within this as well. They should be £4.99 a collection, so you are getting one of these completely for free today, which is brilliant. So you have, of course, got the Spring Promise, you've got the Floral Decadence, you've got Timeless Art, and when we were kind of flicking through one of these a little bit earlier in the show, you really see the detail, don't you? You see that kind of inspiration we've got with this. And what is great with it is you have your dainty patterns, you get 8 sheets of that in one. You get your floral patterns, 8 sheets of that. You get essential papers within this as well. You get your solid colours. So you've got such an amazing mix. And you can see those beautiful samples there of course, what you can create from them as well. Joanna's just said, just purchased the Fluttery Fun set. Well done. Looking forward to going through the artwork now. It looks divine. Oh, it's your first purchase of this kind. Wow, you're going to love it, Joanne. And I think that's the thing. Like, sometimes people think, I haven't done digital crafting before. And you stay in your safe zone, don't you, a lot of the time? Whereas now we're seeing more and more people branching out and then realising that you don't need places to store this, that you can create your favourite card 100 times if you want to. You know, it's there, it's at your fingertips. You just need a normal printer as well. It's not like you need a certain printer of any standard. It's all about all the cardstock, really, that you print onto. And then the designs, which, of course, you are getting amazingly from the Crafty Witches. You know you're getting that high-end, gorgeous quality. Now, remember, in your Fluttery Fun, you are getting 252 sheets for £9.99. There are 7 different shapes. There's 12 designs that you're actually seeing here as well. Super to have all of those different sizes, you know, to be able to be like, oh, you know what, my favourite size is a 5x7, or my favourite size is a DL. You can do that. You can decide what you want, 6x4. You can go all the way down to the 4x4, for example, with these. But when you see, of course, all those different designs, you can put them into the little boxes. You've got that there as well. And then, of course, you can put them together. You can sell them on like this. You can just have them ready to write your own cards. But all of them also come with the matching insert, and that is what I absolutely love. I think it makes it look so expensive. You know, so good, again, for charity makes. Maybe you're making them for, I mean, you know, if you're thinking of all your friends' birthdays even, or you're thinking maybe you've got children, they have school friends. I mean, it's a party a weekend when you've got children. So you could be like ready with all of those. Think about how much money you're then saving as well, because cards are pricey now, aren't they, to buy from the shops? And they're not half as nice as these.
Well, if you remember at Christmas, I'd worked it out, hadn't I? I think it cost me £1.96 to print and wow. I mean, obviously, it took my time.
Yes,
but that's what us crafters like, is to get lost in the doing.
Mm-hmm.
But £1.96. I mean, the other bit is gifting the cards.
Yeah.
So if you make them, make a box and gift it to a neighbour,
really
so
nice,
that they've got a ready-made set of cards, selling them on your craft stores. Yeah. I mean, Linda did say before Christmas about the Christmas cards, taking them to food banks and stuff.
It's true.
Any charity, like, you know, would be really happy for
100%.
some generic, like, if you like, happy birthdays with love.
I know, exactly. I think that's such a good point. Shahab has said, loving the demos, Ian, your magic is spellbinding. Oh. I've ordered my collection. The artwork is absolutely exquisite, which it is across all of these.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's fabulous. But look at just the detail of the envelopes as well. Like, it makes such a difference, doesn't it, when you've got something as high-end and quality as you can see with these as well, to be able to obviously finish absolutely everything off that we can see. These are the most popular items so far of the hour. Remember, it's the first time that we have done the ready-made cards when they're not Christmas. They were very, very popular, obviously, for Christmas, but these are now your all-year-round cards as well. Carol said, another brilliant offer from the Witches. Thanks to Ian for such great presentation. Digital is the way forward. And do remember, with these, for the first time ever, they are also coming with your little gift tags. So you've got these ready to stick onto your presents or to pop onto your gifts or anything like that as well. And we have got those lovely little tags that we can see as well. Would it be possible to have a look through a second paper collection from the first one on your laptop? Was that possible? One of the other charms or both? Yeah, we can set that up. That's not a problem. So if you want to come through and get that, that's £9.99 for everything that we have, of course, got here. I mean, all of them are £9.99. We do have the other options of the cardstock as well. So just while Ian sets that up, let me talk through this, because we have got 200 sheets of your 200 GSM that we've got here. So another absolute wad that we can see here. Brilliant price, of course, at £17.99 for you to get this. The cardstocks always sell out. Whoa, heavy. So the fact that we can actually get these back in stock is absolutely brilliant. I think that one on the screen at the minute is the 160. So yeah, we have got the 160. That's that one, £17.99. And then there is also the 200 GSM that we've got here as well, which is £19.99. All of this included in your one-off P&P, which I love because it's heavy, and the fact that you're paying no more is brilliant. Then we have your craft. I love this craft card. I have to say, it's very very different to other craft card that we often see. When you see the texture of it, it's gorgeous. It looks very much like kind of Italian finesse, I think, with this. 50 sheets we've got with this, 240 GSM as well, $15.99, so a great price. You can feel the finish on that, and that's going to be super to be able to print your cards
I always
off.
think that looks a bit like certificate paper.
Yeah, I know
what you
mean.
I mean? Like, you know, so if you have got like clubs and stuff, and
yes,
you're looking
yeah.
Because this will go through your printer.
Definitely, yeah, it's a really good idea. So that's there. We've then got your black, which obviously is an absolute staple. So you've got 50 sheets of this, £14.99. That's for your 200 GSM that we can see as well. Be nice to do the ready-made card boxes in black as well as in your white, I think, as well, if you've got that. And then finally, we've got your cream potions card. So 50 sheets, 200 GSM. And this is just that expensive colour. You know, if you're thinking of doing your weddings or you're thinking of doing your christenings, you want those ready-made cards to look really expensive, then this is the kind of colour I'd go for. And yet, an amazing, amazing price at $12.99. Just a quick question. You know how, obviously, with the packs of cards, you've got your 160, 200 GSM and 250.
Yeah.
What would you recommend, like, using?
So what I use, I use
one?
the 250 for all my bases, for all my card bases. Because what you've got to remember when building your cards, you're adding layers on. So you're going to strengthen the card with your glues and stuff as you're building it up. Your 200, like, so for example, on this particular card, I would have used my 200 on the decoupage. Just because it's easier to cut with my scissors for me, like, you know, and that's, I mean, people might cut the 250 and it might be perfectly fine, but I
would prefer the 200.
Good 200 with my teeth. And then all my mats and layers is 160.
So that's why there's a place, of course, for
and then like your creams and that, like that cream one, if you wanted a different look to the paper,
it's nice, isn't it?
Because printing onto a different coloured type of paper will give you a different feel.
Yes,
so that would make it look more rustic, more antique.
Yeah, of course.
Likewise with the craft card as well.
Definitely. Collector has said, ordered the fluttery fun. I'm going to 3D decoupage these up nice and put them in frames. That's a good idea. Yeah, the artwork's beautiful. Yeah, you absolutely can. We're saying ready-made cards, but with that imagery, you can do anything that you want with it, of course, as well. OK, we'll come back across the paper charms and we'll have a look through a second collection, shall we?
OK, so I've bought up the Spring Promise.
Lovely.
And like I said, there's 16 different sheets, so you've got...
Yeah, they're pretty, aren't they?
And they're like waffles. So I see these, you know, when you go out in spring and they've thrown all the seeds and it's just fields of wild flowers.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This is what I see with this.
Definitely.
You've then got... And again, with these, like, we've got ditzy flowers and larger flowers, and that's just to give a different feel. So even if you want to layer them up, the colours will mix, match and harmonise perfectly together, but you'll get them like this one. This is a bit smaller. You'll see that will still go with the previous.
Yes, definitely. It's beautiful.
And then, again, we've got another 4 decorative papers. These are a little bit paler.
Yeah.
So again, mixing and matching. If you're going to do like we did earlier with the layering it up.
Yeah, you could do that.
You could do that, and you could have the different colours, light, medium, and dark, almost.
Lovely.
You get. I mean, this one. Look at
that's so
beautiful pink. Is it a peony? Is it? It looks.
I think so.
Looks like a peony, doesn't it? But look how fresh looking that is as well.
Yeah.
And then you go on to your essential papers, and again,
get your dots.
You've got your dots.
Yeah.
But these ones now are normal dots.
Yes.
If like, you know, the other one was like a bit kaleidoscopy looking. Yeah. This one now, these are normal dots. So again, now we've got another set of papers that we can add in. We've then got a really nice.
They're lovely as well.
1950s.
Yeah.
This is it? No, it's the Roaring 40 or 20, something looking like this.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can also remember having tiles in the kitchen like that, like, you know, when I was
Very
a kid.
True.
And then you've got your solid colours again.
Brilliant.
And I've always said this, like from a crafter's perspective, it's always good to have these solid colours in hand because you can use that with anything, like wherever you're matting and layering up. Again, we've got to the greyed out neck, so we can just go back
Exactly. So 3 collections, 32 sheets in each of those collections. So you're getting 96 sheets altogether. You know, all of those beautiful papers, the backing papers. If you want, you can print them off like we saw you do and kind of sell them as wrapping paper with the little tags that you've made as well. Or you can use them, of course, to mat and layer everything as well. But what an amazing price, £9.99. That is for 96 sheets that we've got there. So that's pennies, isn't it? And you think of what would the price be if you were actually buying it as physical, 96 sheets? It would be nowhere near the kind of price, would it, that you're actually getting today. And you're in charge then. You can print it off as much as you want. So do go back. Make sure that you're checking out, of course, on all the cardstock. The fact that we've got all 4 of those collections as well, which is absolutely brilliant. When are you back?
I'm back at 7.
7. I couldn't remember what time. So 7 o'clock, Ian will be back. You'll be able to see even more of this, which will be fabulous. More demos as well. If you've got any questions as well, please do send them in before that show, because we can pass them on, of course, to that producer and to Ian to be able to answer any of them as well. I'll see you in a moment. Back for my final hour. We have got Crafter's Companion with us with a completely different show to what we saw earlier on. So we'll see you in a minute with that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow. OK, 4 o'clock already, and we've got a completely different show, but a jam-packed show. I'm looking at everything that's, like, laying out here, and I'm like, oh, wow, we've got a lot to fit in.
Loads to get through.
We have, but we're kicking off with a craft club. Now, we've seen a few of these over different shows. I love these. It's such a great intro into sort of techniques and everything, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's absolutely that. I love the fact that if you are new to crafting, or you might already be a well-advanced crafter, but you might not have dabbled in some watercolours, or you might not have learnt certain techniques. This kit is an all-you-want technique kit in a bag, and those 3 pens that we can see there are our tricolour pens. They're aqua pens, which means mixed with water. They're going to give you 9 colours in total.
Amazing.
Which is incredible, and they've been designed so they all work well and blend well together, so you can make different colours as well. And honestly, this kit is packed.
Yeah, it really is. Now, they also come in, and you manage to get, obviously, everything that comes with this at such a good price. But on top of that today, you're getting a free stamp as well. You're actually getting the free With Love stamp, which is absolutely super. It's always nice if you get a bit extra. I think in January, we want the very best prices, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
So this is going to be a really, really fabulous way for you to be able to, I think, you know, get started with that new craft, or learn a new technique as well, because this will really enable you, of course, to be able to do that as well. Should we get it out? Should we open it and have a look at everything that's actually within
First of all, the best thing, these craft kits, and I've got more coming up as well, they come in these little bags, which straight away protects anything that you've got in there. So literally, you zip them. If you've got a folder, you can literally pop them into a folder, because we've put these inside. We did have folders originally to go with these. I'm not sure if they're still out, but yes, this one comes with all these pieces. You're also getting your card here, which tells you just what you're getting in the kit. I'll explain everything in here that you're getting. 70-piece set, which is a lot. There's a lot in here.
Definitely.
Now, you get a booklet as well. So, again, to help any new people, and once you find your feet, you'll then create your own things. But this will give you step-by-step instructions how to make all of these cards, which is incredible. And then you've still got all the extras to go on and make lots of additional cards. This gives you the sort of basis of how to use your pens, how to use watercolour, how to pick it up from your glass mat to paint with. Lots of different ways, techniques and projects that you can be doing in there, all in this one kit, and that's just the start. Then inside you're getting, now mine's an open kit, so I'm not quite sure, I've been using it, so let me get out all these pieces.
It's all beautifully packaged though, isn't it? I think you get that enjoyment, opening every single envelope and taking out each bit when you get home.
Absolutely, yeah. I've took out most of mine, so I'm just going to have a look. Oh, I've got some resist. So these are amazing. Now you can see straight away, these are already pre-embossed images, so it creates a resist technique, which I can just show you there. There are all different ones that you've got in there, but it's got that resist technique where you can put paint onto them, and you're going to then see the white come through underneath. So they're absolutely beautiful. We've then got envelopes in there. You've got your watercolour cardstock as well, so that's an absolute must-have. For anything watercoloured, you need the specific cardstock, so we've got that in there for you as well. So let's just pop those. I'm going to keep these out so we know we can use them. Then we've got our card blanks as well, so you're actually getting all your cards and your envelopes as well. So they all come in your black and your white, so you can do all your mat and layer in. So we've got those. And then you come on to all the cool stuff. Oh, we've got some more here. So you've got die cut sentiments.
Oh, that's
These
nice.
are brilliant. So you've literally got to turn it around the right way. There we go. You've got your love, your hello and smile, and you've got multiples of those. You just pop them out. The easiest way to do it, and I will show you, is to paint them while they're still in there, and then pop them out. And then it's not fiddly to get in all the little pieces, and it's just so much easier. So you've got those as well. Then you've also got a huge set of stamps. I'm just going to grab my envelope that I took them out of so you can see them a little bit better. But you've got, I mean, that's huge. I mean, 8 by 8, and then you've got your thank you stamp in there, all these different elements that you've got. We're going to be showing you those as well. Then you've got all the cool stuff. So let's get all this. I mean, it is the
more and more and more.
I mean, not that that's not the cool stuff, but I mean, that is pretty cool, isn't it, to get all of those.
Don't you, innit?
Yes, so you get your 3 pens. So at the top, you've got here, you've got your, would help, my glasses are on. I don't know why I try and see without my glasses. You've got your shade and shadow, you've got your vivid hues, and you've also got your essential hues as well. Okay. Now, these 3 pens hold 3 colours each, so you've got 9 colours in total. Yeah. Then you get your Sailor's Wake ink pad. So this one is your duet ink pad, which is brilliant for your watercolour, so you can watercolour with that as well. Yeah. You've then got your little tub of embossing powder, so you want to heat emboss. You've literally got your tub of embossing powder there. Then you've got your wet ink. So this is your translucent ink, so it doesn't make any colour at all, but it's what we call a sticky ink. And the sticky ink then would be stamped onto something. You'd put your embossing powder at the top, and then it would create these resist techniques. Right. Okay. So even though we've given you some of those, you can then make your own backgrounds. Yes, and then also we've popped in one of our spritzers, which is our water spritzer, which you absolutely need for doing any of your techniques, backgrounds, anything like that, or just mixing an extra little bit of water with your paint. So absolutely amazing. So all of that, I mean, you get so much, your stamps, your cards, there is just so much in here. But to be able to get our essential pens in there is amazing. Definitely. I love this kit.
And that's 70 pieces, I should say, that's actually within that. And don't forget that you are going to get that free stamp set sent to you with every single purchase as well, which is a With Love stamp that you're going to be getting. Let's get that price straight in, okay? Because today you can get all of that for £30.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Plus, you've got a video that you can go and you can view, which is Craig actually using all of this as well. It's 43 minutes long, so it shows the amount of techniques that he's talking about, how much he's going to show you actually within this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And when you think 70 elements, well, 71 with free love stamp, I suppose, you are looking at less than 50p an element on this. How good is that to be able to get this? You know, it's just absolutely brilliant. And that's what's so good about these craft clubs, is that they take you through these techniques. You learn so much. It's like you've got that access to your online tutorials, but at this sort of price today of £29.99. And you can see lovely techniques, of course, that are within that video as well, that obviously Craig is doing by using those different colours, but actually painting with them in terms of those colours that we're seeing. It's just fantastic how much extra I think you get of tutorials as well as what you're getting within the kit.
Absolutely. And the best thing about these, and we're talking about new sort of hobbies to start, is you don't need anything else other than maybe some glue to stick your card together. So if you really are looking for a new hobby, or you want to give a gift to someone to have a new hobby, this is everything in a bag that you need to be able to start your watercolouring. You can see here Craig doing this with the pens, literally colouring straight onto your stamp, and stamping with it is incredible. You can then add your own watercolours onto that, or spritz it to get a more sort of designer look, which looks amazing. I absolutely love this kit. In fact, out of all the kits that we do like this, I think this is my favourite.
Is it?
It is absolutely my favourite, I think, because not only to get so much for your money, it's such a usable, workable, going through the years collection. And I think this is one that you're just going to be able to do with anything you've got in your stash. This is here. So this is the butterfly being stamped and then spritzed with water, and then it gives you almost like you've painted it yourself. It's just
totally different effect,
totally different. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Craig's done all the videos. I mean, obviously Craig never sleeps. He doesn't ever eat. I mean, he does all the videos for us. He's absolutely
He came in the other day when I did a show with him, and he'd stayed up all night watching the wrestling. But what I can't understand is he looks brilliant. And I was like, how do you look like this? I would look horrific, you know, like if I'd been there. And he's just like, fine.
I know. I think you get used to what you do, don't you? Because I worked out last night. I had 10 hours sleep. Okay. And I felt tired when I woke up this morning. I went to bed really early. I thought, I'll get up early. And actually, I set my alarm for a later time and didn't get up till my alarm went off. I was like, 10 hours sleep. And Craig might have 3 or 4 hours.
Fine. He's fine.
I think he's used to it. His body's used to it. My body needs a lot of sleep.
Exactly. Tara, hi lady. ladies, I love everything Crafter's Companion. It's my go-to every time. I've been a loyal customer for years and wouldn't go anywhere else. Thank you.
Well, we love you, Tara. Thank you so much.
And it is, I mean, understandably, because the amount of things that Crafter's Companion obviously offers, but also the deals as well and the prices because of the quality that you're getting. You wouldn't expect something like this to be £30.
So that always baffles me because we always say we do artist quality, but not at artist prices, and it really isn't. If you go to if you go to any sort of a speciality shop that do paints, for one pen, like a watercolour pen, you pay so much money for, and I feel like that we managed to make it affordable for the craft market, and for anyone that loves illustration or anything like that.
Well, like that stamp set, that is a big stamp set. I've seen similar things to that, £19.99.
Yes.
You know, that is a price we could expect for that. And suddenly you think, so really, the pens, you go in, well, we're already over that £30 price tag, but then you've got all of these other elements as well.
Absolutely. Shall we delve in and have a little play? Right, let's have a look, first of all, at one of those resist sheets. So the resist sheets has literally, now if you are using, so just to clarify these pieces, you've got your embossing powder and you've got your ink. Now, if you was to stamp, we are going to do a demo in a little one. I will show you first because these are used with the stamp. So I've done one of my own. So you can see you've got the one that's already in the pack, and then you've got this one where it's just, there we go. You've got your thank you, and you've got this stamp here, which I've used this one, and I've just stamped it twice across the bottom, and then used this thank you one, and then just some of these little elements I've stamped on there as well. So to get that, you stamp with this ink pad because it's sticky ink and it's clear, and then you apply your embossing powder over the top, and then you just need a heat tool to heat it up. But I love the fact that before you do any of that, if you're brand new and these techniques seem a little bit more higher, like grade, then you start with these and you build up then to stamping your own. And I think that's what this kit's all about. It makes that beginner crafter more advanced in what they do.
Absolutely.
So let's have a look at this one to start with, and we're literally just going to use our colours here. I'm just seeing which colours I've used this one. So we're just going to put some. Now I'm going to use my glass mat. We tend to use watercolour pens on our glass mat because it goes a long way. If I was to paint straight onto here, it's going to suck up my ink more, and the water won't flow as freely. So I'm just going to literally put some of this colour onto here. Now bear in mind, I've had my kit a long time and my colours are still going. I've got tons in here, absolutely tons. So we're literally going to just colour onto there, and then I think I used actually a yellow in between. No, we used a... In fact, I'm just going to use the colours that are in the kit. It doesn't really matter, does it? So let's put a green in that as well. So then we're just going to take a larger flat brush. So that's it. And that's the other thing you need, is just to put some brushes in your pot as well. So let's just wet that. And then, now you can, if you want to wet the card. You don't need to wet the card, but if you want to, you can. Then we're just going to take that blue, you can see this colour, and then this will just go straight over the top.
That really brings out that.
It's just, look at that.
Detail,
it's so beautiful, really lovely. Then I'm going to rinse my brush, and then we're going to go into the red colour there. So let's just pick that one up, and we're going to slightly overlap that one. Just to bring that one in. And if you then go into this next colour here, you can see we're starting to make that sort of plum colour. So you can mix these colours together. If you wanted to, you literally can mix those two colours together, and that's going to give you an even more intense purple colour, like so. So you've got these really amazing colours that you can mix together. So we're going to then do those ones, and then just take some more on the bottom. Let's turn that one round. And then we're just going to add that green to the bottom.
Brilliant.
Like so.
Oh, that looks fab, doesn't it?
And then I think we're just going with a bit more of that pink just to merge those two, not make it look too muddy there. And then all you need to do is to wipe that away. If you wanted to use it, you could use those colours. Just spritz it with a bit of water and then pick it up with some cardstock, and then that will, absolutely, that will make that. And then what I would suggest is drying this. So let's just dry this off. And you can see all that white coming through. We've got those beautiful colours. I mean, I've just used that one pen, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours in there, which have been mixed together. They just look beautiful. Such a lovely way to mix your colours and really see how colours work together.
Definitely.
So let's just pop those all up like that. I have got a dry one, so I'll leave that to the side to dry. And then I'm just going to bring in this one, because this is what I was saying about painting over them. So I've already done this one and popped it out, but we can also do the same. So if I put a little bit of blue, I'm going to put a little bit of the other blue on there as well. So we've got two different shades, sort of a turquoise and a blue. And then I'm just going to use my brush. Don't want too much water. We just want to pick that up. So I want to take the darker one and we can paint over the top piece, and then take the next one like there and just bring that one in. So it just gives us that different colour over the top. And if I want that more intense, you can see this one I've used less water, so the more water you use, the more more intense it goes. The less water you use, the more intense it is.
And once you've actually popped those dies out as well, they're a nice little stencil, aren't they?
They're amazing stencils, yeah, absolutely. Don't waste any of it, because you get all the little pieces, even the little pieces inside that have fallen out, you would still get those. So once you've then had a dry of that, you can pop that out, and they come out really easy. Like I always think when you watercolour something, because the cardstock is so good, they're just very good at just popping out. So we've then got that piece there. And then I want to do a little bit of stamping, so I'm just going to wet that down and just pick that up so we clean that out the way. And then let's bring in these stamps, because I want to show you that beautiful butterfly stamp. So I'm just bringing that one in. Now, I've been quite frugal because I've already got one done, but I want to show you just how to stamp that one out. So we're going to place that onto here. So I've already stamped on the other piece of card. And then I do just have my stamping platform, but we do have the rocker blur. But no, we do have stamping platforms on
we've got some platforms available.
I'm not sure if we've got our new sticky one in stock.
This is really good.
It's the only one that I've got at hand, so I thought it was
I'll have a check to see if we have, but...
And this is what you see Craig doing. So on that video, we're literally going to paint our stamp. So all we're going to do is start with this one in the middle. Let's start with this one. So when you're colouring a stamp, you want to angle your brush so it's not pointing down. You want to angle it so you're literally using that brush across the top. And you're going to get the biggest lay down of colour then by doing that. So literally, you can put however much you want on there. You can always go back in if you need to. So we're just going to go back in here with the pink on the end, like so. So if you wanted to go a bit more in, or you wanted to blend those colours so they make that sort of purpley colour, you can absolutely do that, like so. And then I'm going to just give a quick little bit more in the middle there. And then literally stamp with that. Now you could spritz. If it doesn't work first time because it's drying a bit too quickly, you can spritz your stamp and then you can do a bit more. Or if you wanted to, so you can see they're absolutely stunning. If you wanted that a bit darker, we could either go in again and put this down. So we can pop that down like so.
We have actually got some of the tool in, so we'll come to it, because as soon as we had this on, it kept selling out, didn't it? Because as soon as you come to that amazing sticky mat where you're not needing the magnets or anything anymore as well. But yes, we have got it available, so we can bring that live for you to be able to get. Comes with an extra little stamp as well. It's got like a Sheena stamp with it, which is nice.
That's amazing.
Isn't it, to
absolutely.
be able to get that as well.
Do you know what? I'm so pleased because when I use something and I'm not sure if
and you think it's not available.
If you haven't got this stamping magnet, it's a stamp and stencil magnet. So please, I'm begging you actually, because it will be the best thing you've ever bought. It's so good. It doesn't matter if you stamp once, twice, 10, 20 times. You get precision stamping every single time. It's still on an offer as well.
I know it is still on offer. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So, that is just.
So still coming in the £30, and of course you are getting that Fusion Peony stamp that's coming with it as well. And it's brilliant that it works with the stencils now as well, isn't it?
It's amazing, yeah. It has a little tool, so all our stencils now will come out with little dots on them, which you can put onto the stencil and have precision stencil transfer through. But I absolutely, it's just one of my favourite. The guys will tell you I go potty about this platform because I absolutely love it, and I'm so thrilled that it's in stock because because it is amazing. And if you have any difficulties with stamping or any dexterity problems or anything like that, it's really, really amazing.
And that sticky sheet, you just wash it, don't you?
You just wash it. Yeah, you absolutely do. You literally just wash it. It's incredible. I could wax lyrical about it all day because it's one of my favourite things. I thought I loved the older platform, so I still do because I think it's brilliant. But this one, you know, when you upgrade, if you've already got one, you will see why we've got the upgrade because 100%. It is amazing.
Yeah. We do, like, sell the platform at $29.99. That is the price of the platform. So it's the fact that today you've got an extra stamp for free, which is even better, really. So that £10 stamp is coming to you for free. So you're getting the same price as the platform is, but of course at that discount because you're getting that for extra.
Yeah, that is definitely the one thing I would say to throw in if you love anything stamping, and you've got amazing stamps to stamp with on this. So if you're going for the kit, definitely pop in one of those two baskets because you will love it. And if you've got it, let us know what you think of it because I hope you love it as much as I do. Right, so we've got all our pieces here. We've got our little piece here. We've got our one here. So let me just show you the ones that I already had. So this one you can see is a little bit darker. Done different colours on here, so you can see you get those really nice tones. I've got the hello on that one. We've got the love on that one. So you just choose which one you want. That's still a little bit damp, so I'm going to pop these ones on. I've just got myself a card blank, and let's just pop our glue in place. So just put a little card together to show just how easy it is to do 3 different techniques. So we've done the stamping with it, we've done the resist, and we've painted straight onto a sentiment as well. And that's just one of the cards that you could be making. And that's not one of the cards, that is a tutorial in there. So you can do lots of different extras once you've sort of grasped that technique.
Brilliant.
So just check in. You had a feeling I put that upside down. Very good at making Australian cards. And then we're just going to place that in the middle. I do like to put a black card underneath. It just makes everything pop.
Nice, isn't it?
And then we're just going to use this one. And actually I'm going to bring in my 3D glue gel. That would just, and if you stick that just sort of under the wings, because you can put quite a big globule on there, it's really nice just to hold it in place there. And then we'll just pop our hello. In fact, I'm going to switch because I can to our dotty tape pen. All these things we have.
Exactly. And that's the great thing about the brand shop, isn't it? Is that anything that you see, if it's not in our show, you can jump onto the brand shop and have a little look on there as well for the likes of dotty tape pens and things like that.
Absolutely. And then we're just going to pop that one onto the bottom and keep that nice and simple. And there we go. There's our first card, just using all those different techniques.
A third of the stock of our craft club has gone already. Remember, it has been discounted to £29.99. There's so much than this. You're getting that free love stamp, of course, that will be coming to you as well, which is brilliant. But what an opportunity. We've just had Alison saying, I love my stamping platform. I got it for Christmas, and Spectrum Noir pens. I need to sort my craft room out, though. A lot of people say that, Alison. Maybe that, you know, slowly. That's the way to do it. Just to let you know that we do have the glass mat available as well, because you can see how brilliant that actually is, particularly with those pens, to be able to use this. We so often run out of the glass mat and then we struggle to get it back
Absolutely,
in.
and I don't know why that is. But honestly, another thing, if I can't tempt you with the stamping platform, the glass mat, especially if you're like me and love cutting with a craft knife. A lot of people use a self-seal craft mat, but because it's self-seal, it means you've got to dig into that craft mat, which means on your hands you put more pressure in. If you cut onto a glass craft mat, you don't put as much pressure because it's hitting glass. So, and it's a tempered glass, it's made for cutting, so it's not like it's just to protect your work stuff. You can cut onto it. It's a cutting mat, a glass cutting mat. But it really does. I can't believe the difference in cutting with my hand anymore, especially if you love your template library that was on earlier, and you want to cut those out, cut it on your glass mat, and it will make a massive difference.
We've been here for 3 years, right? So we've been here almost, and we've only ever had this on 8 times in 3 years. I mean, that sums it up, doesn't it, of how rarely we can actually get this for a statement tool, really. You know, it's something that you would use every day, and yet we just can't often bring it onto our shows. So we've got it today at £21.99 for you to be able to get that. 20% of the stock's gone already, so who knows when we'll next be able to bring it on, but you can get it right now if you would like to get it, of course. Paintbrushes as well, because you did say, obviously, that's something that you could do with to go with the craft club. So we've got a nice little set of 5 that we're able to bring to you as well. These are brilliant, aren't they?
They're so good, and we're very lucky to have really good quality paintbrushes, and I mean that in good quality, that you don't lose your bristles. And it's really easy. I've found so many paintbrushes in the past, and I've used them, and we've based these on our Royal and Langnickel brushes, and I have not shed a single one of the threads. They're so good, and that's what you want from a brush. You want a brush that's going to keep its shape, you want one that's not going to shed its bristles, and you want one that's going to be really usable and hard-working, and this set is brilliant.
And a great price again, £6.99 for you to be able to get those. We've also got the heat tool available, just that if you want everything that you've seen Debbie using, then it is here and you can get it. A little wiggle. And that's there at £22.99 as well. And it's just the perfect sort of heat, the perfect way it gets to the area you want as well.
It's absolutely brilliant. And it comes in 2 speeds. So you've got your sort of low speeds, you can hear, and then you've got your higher speeds. So you can put that on what you want. It gets very hot. It's got a little stand as well, so your projects, when you're standing and you don't want the heat to go anywhere, it's a great gun. And more than anything else, it's branded. So, and that's what we wanted one for. We wanted a branded Crafter's Companion heat tool that worked, and it does. It works extremely well.
Exactly. So you've got that as well. So that's there for you to be able to get. Now, you did mention that the glitter paints are back in stock, aren't they, to be able to get these. So we have got this, as you can see just here. If you want this on its own, you can get this right now. It's back here. When we show you the board, when you see the glitter in this, it's amazing. Now, these have been out of stock since October.
They sold out everywhere. They sold out literally everywhere. People love them.
Look at that, as that catches the light.
They're incredible. They are amazing, and it's the first time we have ever seen glitter paint palettes. I've not seen anyone anywhere, because actually it's very hard to encapsulate glitter into a watercolour, because you think it would part and it would come off.
You think it would just sink and you'd only get it in part of it or something
absolutely.
Like that.
So, and it's took a long time to, in fact, I think it took Leanne and the team over 2 years to get the technology right on these. And they are beautiful, and they absolutely sold. People went wild for them, because it's a great little palette,
isn't it?
Great gift to give to somebody, and they just look amazing. And look at the intensity, but also the coverage of that glitter is amazing.
And phenomenal depth of colour across all of those colours we're seeing. Half the stock's gone already, so you can, of course, get these today. 12 colours with the glitters inside, £12.99. But half the stock has gone. Alternatively, once that's sold out, or if you'd like it this way, then you can go for it with a stamp bundle as well. So we have got 3 different stamp sets that you're seeing here. So you've got your Let the Sun Shine, you've got your Sweetest Birthday, and you've got your floral beauty that we can see there as well. All stamped out, so you can have a look at these, and they will, of course, go perfectly with those glitter paints as well.
And actually, these will go with anything that we've got on the show. Watercolouring. These are going to be amazing, especially for practicing, but actually to build them up. We've got a few samples to show you of these ones. They look amazing.
I love that.
It's so nice, this one, I mean, it really screams sort of summer vibes, doesn't it? So if you know any summer birthdays, then this is the one for you.
And then, of course, you've got this as well with your lovely flowers. And if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. So something you know you're going to use so much. And like you said, have a look at these samples as well, used with those glitter paints.
I love this card. I think it's
really
absolutely
cool.
It's just beautiful. I mean, just creating your own background with them and using those paints, it just looks amazing.
This one's magical.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Wow, look at that. And as you see, all of the glitter kind of coming out of those as well. And actually, with the discount, you're looking at paying just £3.66 per stamp set.
Yeah, which is so good. And look at the shine on them.
And then this one with the flower. Oh, my word.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Incredible, isn't it? Every movement that comes out of that, where it catches the glitter, is just stunning. So, yeah, they did completely sell out, of course, when we launched them. They're back in stock. not been here since October. We've got them today, £12.99 if you want to go for them, or you can get those 3 gorgeous stamp sets as well with them for that price of £23.99. You're just going to be absolutely blown away and mesmerised, of course, by those as well. Now, we do also have our watercolour palettes that we can see here. We do have our Sunbeam and we have our Moonbeam. This is something else we can never really keep in stock.
We can't, no. These are crazy good. I mean, so good, because we have a Sunbeam one. The Sunbeam means, we've done them in Sunbeam, Moonbeam. It means that the Sunbeam, think of the daylight, so they can go on white coloured cardstock. And then we've got the Moonbeam, which can go onto black coloured cardstock. So they're very clever. And to have a palette like this that are shimmering and very pretty in their colours is just beautiful.
£24.99 if you want it individually. We do also have your Moonbeam, where you just, it's just amazing. I mean, you can have it obviously on any of your cardstock, but when you see it on dark, you can't believe, can you, like that sort of strength that we've actually got with this. We've got some lovely samples as well.
We've got some boards as well, and actually the boards will really show you how they look, how the Moonbeam, because you can, the one big question we get is, can you use both onto black and white? And the Moonbeam, you can, it's just not as vibrant as what it is onto the dark one.
So you can see that we've got it there, of course, with the Moonbeam that you can see on that colour. But then, like you say, when you go to your darker cardstock, look how different
it just makes them really metallic onto your darker cardstock. They're beautiful. I mean, I've not seen a palette again like this where you can paint that vibrancy and just get these beautiful colours.
And then, of course, let's just have a little look at the Sunbeam, and you can see the difference. I mean, that it's almost like you've kind of got your Centura pearl within paint.
It is,
you know,
exactly
when you look
that,
at it like
exactly that. It's beautiful.
And then if you look at some of these stunning samples that we've got as well, you can just see how beautiful, of course, they look. That one is a really good way, isn't it?
It's so lovely. So look at the shimmer in that. Yeah, it's just amazing. There's so many techniques that you can do with watercolours. These cards just show a few, but honestly, go on and research watercolours, and you'll be able to do with anything with what we're showing you today. You'll be able to do all those techniques, which is amazing.
But it's then seeing the Moonbeam, of course, that we've got on the darker cardstock as well. £24.99 each, but we are going to do you a discount. So if you want to go for the duo, then what you could do today is take it to £36.99 instead. So you are getting a £13 saving on these, which obviously really does give you an amazing, amazing price for those duos that we can see there. We're looking at about £18, is it each? £18.50?
So amazing.
For you to be able to get them, which is brilliant, isn't it, compared to £24.99, so that's for both of them. And I know how popular these are. Like, we've had them on multiple shows, and similar to the glitter ones, they always just sell out.
Yeah, they do. People love them. I think because they're easy use, they're literally in a palette. All you do with them is spritz them with water, and that just activates them. And then you don't have to wipe them or anything afterwards, just shut the lid. They will dry again solid until you're next ready to use them again. But a great palette to have, and so many lovely colours.
Yes, yeah, you're so right. And of course, I imagine you can mix colours as well if you want to kind of make different tones.
You can absolutely do that, yes.
But I think it is just the fact that you get that shimmer, which we don't usually see in paint, but then you can go white, but you can also go dark, which is just absolutely brilliant in terms of what we're seeing. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Make sure that you are checking out if it's in your basket. We will be answering shortly on the phone lines as well. It's just when it's busy, they're doing their best, but it is a free phone number, so it really doesn't matter if you're waiting to be answered anyway, because you will be shortly for that brilliant, brilliant price that we can see there. Now, we are coming across next, aren't we, to liquid watercolours. I've not really seen these, to be honest with you.
Oh, haven't you?
I don't think so.
Oh, they're amazing. They're like tints, so they come in liquids. They've got a little pipette in them. I'll open one so you can see them. And actually, I'm going to do a little demo with these as well, just to show you some of them. But they are quite incredible, because this is how they come to you in this little bottle, like so. And literally, you just unscrew the top, and then you've got this little pipette you just squeezed, and so you've got precision of what you use on there, which is amazing.
It's got a real saturation as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. They do stain. So make sure these are tints, they're real inks with real pigment that aren't going to come off very easily. With a lot of scrubbing, they probably would, and eventually they do wipe off your hands, but you do get inky hands. The best thing to use is actually a bar of soap. We don't use bar of soaps anymore.
No, not very often,
we always use shower gels or body washes, but actually soap is more harsh, I want to say, probably. So it actually, a bar of soap will get it off your fingers, and a washing up liquid, because I think that gets oils and stuff off. So yes, I'm not going to lie to you. You be careful and cover everything. Do not have like this wood here. Be very careful because it will stain the wood. It's fine on my glass mat, and I can wipe it off my glass mat and it'll be absolutely fine. I might just use the pink in case my dress gets it on. So.
Just match it and it'll be okay.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
We have got 2 sets of these. They're $19.99 each. So this one that you've got on your screen at the moment has your licorice black, your lightning blue, it's got your magenta rose, your sunflower yellow, your elderberry purple, and also your storm blue. So that's there at $19.99. We then have this as well, which is your colour inspirations. That has your catkin green, your seaweed aqua. You get your night blue, your clematis violet, your poppy red, and your persimmon orange that you can see there as well. So £19.99 again. But we do have a duo, so if you want to get them all, then you can do as well, where you're going to get all 12 of these. Should be $39.98, but of course you're going to get a discount, aren't you? So instead, buy one, get one half price. Much better, isn't it? So it makes them $14.99 a set then.
I don't think that deal was as good at birthday when we bought them out.
No,
so
probably
that's
not.
Very good.
Yeah, even better. Let's have a look then at what you're going to do.
Right, I'm going to do a really sort of old technique, which I've done before, but it just looks really cool. So I've just got a piece. Well, normally you use a piece of string. I've just pinched, there's a ball of wool over there. So I've pinched a ball of wool. I'm also going to bring the dish in. Now, we do have an offer with all the accessories that you can use. This is a brilliant little dish to use, so I am just going to use this. And then all I want to do is I'm just going to sort of roll this up, just so we don't need loads, that will be plenty, and then I'm just going to drop some of these onto it. Now the more you put on, the more splodgy it would look. So what I would say is don't put too much on. You just want to put a little bit on to sort of saturate to start with. But don't, like, you could, like, a lot of people would put it into the pot and then pull it out, but that's too much. It makes it too wet. If you wanted to do that, you just end up wasting a lot of what your ink is. Of course. I'm also going to make sure I put that lid on. Know what I'm like. In fact, I'm not sure if it was here or whether I was up at head office. I actually tipped one of the bottles over here.
After you've said these stain everywhere.
I know, yeah. The good thing is that literally I just used the pipette to pick it up from the mat, and it was absolutely fine.
Oh, good. That's all right then.
So I am mixing these just to make sure. So making sure we've got lots in there. So it looks like we've got everything there. Let's just pop those there. Pop that to the side. And then all you're going to do with this, because you've got now a saturated piece of string, we're literally going to put it into a piece of card. You don't have to put it into a piece of card. You could do it where it's, splodged it everywhere as it happens. And you're literally just going to do this. So it's just a case of pulling this down like so to the end. Have you seen this before?
No, I haven't.
And then all we're going to do is fold this like so, and then we're just going to pull the string. So we're holding it down. We're just going to pull the string, and I'm just going to place that back onto here. And then when we open that up, look, now too much ink. So that shows you, I'm not worried about that, because all that shows you is that we've used too much ink already. So I'm not going to worry. We're going to pop that to the side. And I'm going to do it again. So we're going to have that second generation. So it's one of those demos that when it's good, it's really good. And then when it goes wrong, you've got just used too much.
To be fair, that'd be an all right background though now. So you'd be able to use
that
anyway, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. So we're just going to do that, and let's try again. So I haven't got a folded card. We'll just fold it on top, like so. There we go. And then we're going to do the same. So just pull it out like so. Pop that back. And then when we open up, look at that.
Wow, okay.
So when it works, it's amazing, but too much ink on the first time. And the more you sort of swirl it, so you almost make like a calla lily. And you can absolutely put different colours on there. You can. It's just one of those techniques that looks
very clever.
It's really clever, isn't it? And that's all you do. But do play around with there. So yeah, it's gone from that sort of splodge look like that, which wasn't very good. But you can use that as a background, can't you? Stamp on top of that. But yeah, when you haven't got so much ink,
I wasn't sure whether that was what you were meant to have done. So I was kind of standing there looking, thinking, I'm not sure if I'm meant to say wow to this or whether that's not like. So I was like, waiting to see your reaction. You know, like
always laugh at me because if anyone will make a mistake, it's me because I'm the one that does. I don't mind if I do something wrong.
No, it doesn't matter.
Because I just then show you how you can do it. So I am definitely the queen of doing things wrong. But actually, that's not wrong. It just means it's not. We put too much ink on there. I had a feeling when I was doing it, it was probably a little bit too much ink, especially when it's splattered.
That looks like art, though, doesn't it? There, it's just like.
Look, shall we do another one?
I feel like you've like painted all of that.
Would you like to have a go?
Oh my gosh.
Because now the reason I say that is because it is super easy. It really is.
Go on then.
So we will put a bit more ink on. In fact, I think we can possibly. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get myself a bit of a wipe here, and then that way we can do it with not having too much on.
Juna said, lay a card over the card that has too much and get 2 out of the print.
Yes, well, that's what we've done here. So that's the card that goes over the top.
Ah, yes, so the same as that.
So that's, I think that's what you mean. Yeah, you put a card over the top.
So
and
that
then,
you've got...
So all you would do is cut that in half, and then you've got a topper for each.
Two things,
Yeah, absolutely. So let's just pop some in there. I'm not going to put too much. And then I'm going to dab that around to try and get that not so wet.
Yeah, okay.
Let's try that one now. So all we're going to do is pop that to the side. I will do it for you, and then you can. And in fact, let's try and do it so it's a little bit wider.
Okay.
So like so. Yeah. There we go. So you just hold it firmly on the top.
Yeah. Gone.
And hold
down.
it, and then pull.
And then I'm just pulling straight.
Straight down.
And then try not to sting you with the ink.
And hopefully we've not put too much down.
Let's see what we've done.
It looks good, I think. Yeah. Oh, look at that one. That's beautiful.
Look, and it's got pinks and everything. Look, I'm magic. I'm literally. Yeah. Looks nice with the mix of colours.
It looks really nice, because we had the orange on there and then we've put the pink on. But look at that, 2 completely different ones. If I go in sort of wider, they're amazing. When I did this before on air, literally everyone was tagging me in these pictures that they'd done at home. So, try it at home because it's a really simple technique to do.
It's amazing.
It's so effective.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and because you've got the wet inks, it's just amazing to be able to do it with the wet inks, which is amazing.
Oh, wow, this is going to be my new thing. I'm going to be home with Bowie's 5, like, come on, get a bit of string, pulling this out. Like, we're having a lovely time.
And actually, you can do that with any watercoloured paints as well. So with the kids, if you just want watercolour paints that are washable, they can absolutely do that as well and get that same technique.
Really good,
isn't
it? So, and of course, you've got that amazing price today on these as well. So do keep on coming through with them. Kat wants to be in the gallery doing that now as well. It's just one technique, of course, of what you can do with those, but you've got them at that lovely price that we can see. Now, we do have the Craft Club, of course, that we have brought to you today. A big amount of that stock has, of course, been allocated. Remember that within this, we are giving you over 70 elements within this. You've got that huge stamp set that you can see. You've got all the information. You've got the video link to Craig's video. You've got the pens that we can see there. You've got the already die-cut out sentiments. You're getting that free stamp that's coming with it as well. You've got your envelopes. You've got your card blanks. You know, you've got the embossing powders as well. You've got the duet ink pads. You've got the water pad. It just goes on, doesn't it? It's an absolutely amazing collection.
Yeah, absolutely.
$29.99.
Yeah, it's so good. Right, I'm going to go back to that one we showed you earlier where I've already stamped it and I've already done the heat embossing.
Brilliant.
So it's a case of just stamping with this little block that you get in with the kit, applying your powder over the top, then put your excess powder back in the pot. So you can see I've used this quite a few times and I've still got loads in there. And then you're just going to heat it with your heat tool that we showed you earlier. Heat it up and it goes like this. So and then you've got that sort of shadow there.
Yeah, lovely.
Now what we're going going to do with this one is a little bit different to what we did before. So we painted it on before.
Yeah.
This time, let's use our colours in a different way. So I'm going to start with just one colour. So we're just going to put this colour onto here. And then I'm going to use my spritzer, which you get in this kit as well.
Yeah.
And then just spritz that with water. Once you've got that with water, we're literally going to sort of just dab this on, sort of wherever we want it, but I just want it in some places but not in others.
Yeah.
So just put it, and you just keep looking, see where you like it. It's just a case of filling that sort of sky up. And then what I would say, we're going to wipe that. You could use that again on another piece, and we're going to dry it. Now the trick with this one is you do dry in between. By drying in between, it stops any sort of real muddying of colours. Because sometimes when you mix your colours together, they can go a little bit muddy. So we're literally just going to dry that one off. So nice and simple. There we go. Oh, HobbyMaker colours, yes. So just like so. And then we're going to use another colour. So let's use, we've got the rose pink. Let's use that one. We're going to do exactly the same. And I'm still using colours that I feel like will blend if they need to. You don't want to sort of go in with different colours that you think that aren't going to blend very well together. And then I'm sort of going to hover where I sort of want that extra to go. So you can see we can get in some purple in there.
Which is nice.
So just add in some extras in. And you can always, if you want to fill any other spaces, you can always go in with your paintbrush. So let's just dry that one off.
Yeah.
And then we're going to use the green for the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
So it's just a case. So they just literally call this, I don't know where it come from, or if it is a real name, but the splodge effect.
Right,
so.
okay. I love that.
And that's all you do, you're just splodging that paint over.
It's how then you see that embossing and you see that thank you coming out, the images, don't
Absolutely, yes. So just pop that into place. And then we've got a green in there as well, so we're going to use that one.
Yeah.
And again, just a case, popping some down and spritzing that with water. And then with this one, because we're using a bit more green at the bottom, it's not always as easy to go into those sections. So you can always go in with the paintbrush and pick that up afterwards if it doesn't go how you want it to go. So let's just put a bit more on there. Let's tidy that one. And then just give that one a dry as well. So, and you can see all that beautiful colour is now, the white is coming out and showing that colour. So it's just a different way of doing your resist. And you could still do this on one of the packs that are in here as well. I'll show you those of all the other ones that you're getting in there.
Yeah.
So it's just dry that one.
So, I love that, and I love no two would ever be exactly the same either.
Well, they won't, and I've got another one which I did earlier, so I will show you that one as well because that's dry.
Yeah.
But I just want to show you the different ones that you're getting in here, because this one, you've got a more open space, so you can see you've got all your florals on there, and then you're getting a more fuller flower one there as well. Yes. And then obviously you're getting, I think that's the only, you're getting 3 different sorts, and then you're getting that sort of Baroque print as well. So you're getting 3 different sorts in there, and then the opportunity to make all your own. So the other one I've done at home, let's just make that one into a quick card as well. So I've done this one, so you can see exactly the same. It's come out a bit more. If you want a bit more green, you want it more vivid, you put that over top. I've just added some of our little gems over the top, just put some on the ends here, and then we're just going to put that onto the front of our card. Where's my tape pen? There it is.
Yep.
So let's just... I keep remembering to seal up my tape pens and then forget to take the lid off and then wonder why they're not working.
Yeah.
So let's pop that into place. And again, I've just put that onto some black cardstock just to make that pop. And then I've just got a little bow, which we're just going to, let's pop just over here onto the front there. Just to tie in with that black. And there we go. There's another one of our, which is a little bit different to the first
isn't it?
one.
It's absolutely outstanding, though. So if you do want this today for £29.99, you get an Aqua Techniques Craft Club, so you can use and learn so many inspirations. Of course, you've got a 40-minute video from Craig with lots of tips, lots of inspiration. But on top of that, look at absolutely everything that you are getting within that, because it's a huge, huge collection, including your pens, your stamps. It includes ink pads as well, embossing. It's got your tools, so everything that you'd want there for £29.99. Now, something else that we've noticed is the mixing palette, of course, that you were using there. Now, we have got a great, great bundle of loads of bits that are coming with this. So you will get, of course, that palette, which
that is your one, by the way.
A fan favourite, all right, borrow it. I feel like I've got that. It's great, though, this one, isn't it? We see this used on a lot of shows.
Yes,
so that's,
it is amazing.
Yeah, that's part of this bundle. You're then going to get your mat as well, which, again, great for your space, great to be able to mix your colours, anything like that as well. On top of that, you get in your accessory kit. So you're getting your pipettes, your water spritzer and your pots as well.
Yes,
with
you
your
are,
lids,
which
so
is really good. Yeah, this didn't launch, or this is fairly new, this one, I think, just
I've not
before
seen that
Christmas.
before. Yeah.
That one come out, yes.
It's great. Your water pens that we can see just there as well, which we always see used. Then you are getting these, where you've got your sponges.
These are amazing, the blending sponges. Yeah, they're so smooth, super smooth to blend with.
Yeah. And your blending brush, of course, as well. There's a lot in this collection, isn't there?
A real lot in this collection.
And very, very usable in terms of a lot of essentials that we see kind of being used all the time, but super to work, of course, with your pens as well.
I think straight away having that protector of the mat and then being able to mix on the mat and then having another mixing palette that you can use as well. It's great. If you've gone for your craft mat, your glass mat, this can go on top, and it's also, so let me just show you.
Yeah.
What it's brilliant for is once it's down, you can't move it. It moved my mat, but it won't move. It won't actually move the thing. It actually is non-slip, so really good. And then when you finish all your messy crafts, you can then just literally take it off, put it to the other side, and then you're ready to craft with whatever you need to do.
Yeah, so
great one.
All clean, which is super. All of these, great tools, of course, to be able to get. £50.94 is where we should be. It's the first time we've done this bundle. We're going to take it quite a bit lower, of course, because that's the way, isn't it, to be able to do this. Now, in 30 seconds, that price is going to come down. And I think these are things that on shows we're always seeing being used.
Always. It's things that we can't live without, especially when we're watercolouring. Anything that's messy play, we want to make it more creative, we want to make it easy, and these absolutely make it easy for you. The spritzer, but honestly, I have so many, and only because I'm probably lazy to fill them up with water. So always have them filled up with water. You've always got them next to you that you can do them. You can put all sorts of liquids in there. You can also decant some of your liquids, so like the liquid tints. If you want them to go further, you can put one into these. In fact, shall we do it?
Why not?
Let me show you. Why? I know you've got to do an effect, but I'm going to literally fill one of mine. Let me see if I've got one.
It's £29.99 today for you to be able to get all of that as well. So you're getting £20 saving, of course, on all of this today. So a lot of these bits come in for free.
Yeah, so I've just got a little bit of water in here. You can put as much as you want, but actually you can then make them all into little spritzers. Yeah, which are brilliant. So just give it a shake. Look at that, and you've used literally 2 drops of that
and you've made
into that water. Yeah, let me find a. In fact, let's spritz on. Oh, I don't want to spritz. You can have that. Do you want that, Cheryl?
Yeah, I do. I love that.
Yeah, we'll spritz onto this one just on top. So literally, just give that a spritz.
Yeah.
And then you can see, and the more you spritz, the more that colour. You can't really see it. Let's go a bit closer so you can see it. But you get that beautiful spritzed effect in there. So so that's what they're good for as well, for decanting anything into. And also, if you've got some isopropanol, which is your rubbing alcohol, it's what you mix with your alcohol pens to make them into watercolours. You can put that into here as well and spritz with that. Just make sure you write on it. I write on mine
So you know that you're not mixing.
I know that it's not just water that you're putting in.
Of course. So amazing bundle. Obviously, you've got those spritzers there. You have, of course, got your blending sponges. You've also got a blending tool. You've got the extra. Sponge with that one. You're then getting, of course, your accessory packs, so your pipettes, your water spritzer, your empty pots with their lids as well. You're getting the paint palette, and you are getting this as well. I mean, that's £19.99 on its own. The mixed media.
£20, £9.99 for the rest.
The rest of it, tenner for
that's
all
amazing.
of that is in there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So a super deal if you would like to take advantage of that, and that's a huge amount that we've got just there. Now, just before we obviously hand over to Dave, let's just give you a quick look at this, because we've got a couple of 12 by 12 pads that we just want to speed in to the show as well. So we have got your everyday coloured cardstock that you can see here in your 12 by 12, 24 sheets that you've got. 8 different colours, 3 of each of these as well, and you can really see that lovely mix of colours. And again, you've got that great texture, haven't you?
Yeah, you have. We had this in a different bundle earlier. It went really well. I know if anyone's gone for that, they'll want to go for a second one as well, especially when you see the other pad. It's just amazing.
Definitely. It's, you know, it's the duo that we've got here. So we've got that. It then comes with the sentiment die cut pad that we've got here as well. Now, this $16.99, of course, on its own usually, and what I love is they're all, as you can see, already die cut out, so you can just pop those out as well. And they're just brilliant how you've got the kind of birthday to fit in the sort of shadow that's already been created with it as well. Your hellos to do the same, just to say your friend, your butterflies. It's just, there's an unbelievable amount of elements, isn't there?
I love this pad. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. There's so many elements in here, and you literally, I mean, you don't even have to put all the parties on top. You can use those as separate ones if you want separate. Lots of accessory little embellishments in here, which are amazing. Once you've gone through, if you show the back of the pad, you'll see them all as made into cards.
Brilliant.
They are just stunning. I mean, really quick, easy cards, but you can do so much with them.
Yeah, and to have birthday, hello, you've got party, love, smile, and thanks. Just realised this is for free, and this is more expensive, so you couldn't even buy this one for $14.99. So you're actually only paying for that one, but getting both of them, and this one should be $16.99. So brilliant opportunity to get
that's
them.
a fabulous
Take them down to £7.50 each.
Absolutely brilliant deal, that one.
So even if you only wanted that one, for example, or only wanted that one, you may as well have the both for that price, because that one's getting some money off, and that one's free. So a wonderful opportunity. Do have a look back at our earlier hour as well, because we did have the template library back in stock, still at that discounted price that is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. So go back, have a look at that, because that is just superb, isn't it?
It's amazing. Yeah, it's so amazing.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So that's there, as well as lots and lots of other bits as well. She's just given her another hour. She's like, you'll be back a bit later. She's like, no, I won't.
I feel like I am a part-timer today, though, because I don't think I've ever done 2 shows. Yeah.
Exactly. Remember to look back, of course, at our previous shows as well. We have had the Crafty Witches on, who is going to be on again later. Lovely collections there. Hunky Dory was on as well, of course, with the brand new Countryside collection. We had that gorgeous Ultimate collection. Plus, we did manage, and we haven't got many of them left now, that if you want those acetate steppers, they have almost sold out, so if you want to get the last few, they are there as well. Tomorrow, an exciting day with Crafters Companion, because we've got Sarah here.
Yes.
And she's actually taken over right from the live, actually, so she's going to be jumping on Facebook and Instagram from 10 a.m, so it is an hour earlier tomorrow, so just to let you know on that as well. So tune in for that, and you always know there'll be fabulous deals on those shows as well.
It's going to be manic.
But stay exactly where you are, because we've got Hunky Dory back in a moment. There is a brand new tool that is about to launch. It's brilliant, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how it actually works as well. It's already there on the website. If you want to shop ahead, you can do. So Dave and Amy will be up next. I'll see you on Sunday, so until then, take care.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon or good evening, just after 5 o'clock. Welcome to the evening shift to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a nice day. Shez is back at the weekend and let's see what we've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock. We're going to have a really exciting and very, very busy night, just to give you a heads up, because we've got some incredible things coming your way. 5 o'clock, lovely Amy is here with Hunky Dory, the binding disc punch tool, binding discs and notepad. You can make your own amazing notebooks and pads. More on that in a second. So these are the sort of things you could be making in a matter of seconds. Okay, just look at this. You've got the journaling notebook there. You've got the discs, which you can, of course, that's your binding, basically. And we'll show you exactly how that works in a second or so. You get black and you get white, and you also get the punch to make the holes in your grey board or in your card, which will, of course, put all of your papers on there. 6 o'clock, what's coming up at 6? We've got the January sale with Creative Expressions. James is here. Amazing reductions, like 60 to 70% off. Amazing dyed bundles. You're going to love that. 7 o'clock, brand new digital downloads from the Crafty Witches. Chief Warlock Ian is here. Amazing value digital downloads. You won't want to miss that at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, in the countryside with Amy, a brand new collection from Hunky Dory. Talking of Amy, come on in, my love. I'm really excited about this show.
We are, aren't we?
Everyone in the building is buzzing about this, because just look at this. This is, you know, Kat from Hunky Dory is a massive country fan. She has made this journal or this book from what we're giving you here this evening. She's into her country. She goes to so many gigs. She reports on the gigs as well, doesn't she?
She does. I am under strict instructions.
To get this back to her in one piece.
Back, yep.
Look at the sort of things that you can make. When you've got what we're about to show you, you can make journals, you can make books, you can make recipe books, you can make diaries, whatever you want to do, the sky's the limit. And you don't need to buy any machinery or anything like that. Everything we give you will set you up in good stead to make books just like this. And you can put as many sheets in the book as you want, can't you?
Yes, when we were trying it the other day, I think Natalie got 30 sheets of adorable scoreable through the discs.
Look, The discs are actually your binding. Now, already you're jumping ahead and you're checking out, you're doing the right thing.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
This stock is going to absolutely fly when we show you what you get and we show you the price. But, you know, if you just love your junk journals, things like that, or it could be that you, like me, have grown up and never really kept diaries and regret it, start now, because if you start now, in years to come, you'll look back at all those memories, you know, where you were, when you did it, who you met.
Yeah, and I absolutely love going through photo albums, but I think nowadays we don't print them out, do we?
No.
They stay on our phone, whereas with these, you know that you can create these journals, these photo albums, you can keep adding pages to them.
And you're going to show me how you've done this, because I do not know how on earth you've done this binding here. Using the discs in this way, that's going to be one of the demos.
And I promise you, it is so simple as well.
And you can make books in all shapes and sizes, look. Tiny little pocket books. You can make big, huge books. You can use as many of the discs as the ring binder as you wish. Now, let me show you what you're going to get, because this literally opens up everything that you can create. You're going to get, first of all, the 20-pack of white, the 20-pack of black. You're going to get your hole punch, which is going to give you the exact opening to put the discs into for your pages and your covers. And you're going to get your notebook and journaling pad as well, which is pre-printed. I'll show you here. Look. All of the lines, all of the little additional extras that you need in a journal, in a diary, in a book. There's 48 pages in there. You've got your dotty pages, you've got your grid pages, you get 8 of 6 different designs, you've got your lined pages in there as well, your cubes, 140 GSM papers, and it's a matte finish as well, so you can add, obviously, write on it easily, and you can add your special effects if you want to as well, your inks. Okay, so you can make all of these in whatever shape and size and design you want to. There's 40 discs in total, plus the punch to give you the aperture that you put the discs into, and the notebook and journaling pad as well. Now, this is not even on Hunky Dory's website at the moment.
No, it's not.
It's exclusive.
It's the only place you'll be able to get them at the moment.
Now, we did something a bit crazy earlier. We had a big stock set aside for us. We put a phone call into Hunky Dory. We added more stock. Because both Ellie, my producer, and me, we both said, and you,
yes, yeah,
we don't think we've got enough for the show.
No.
So we put hundreds more into stock for you this afternoon. So if you want to take advantage of this, it's the easiest thing to make. And £22.96 is not your price. You don't have to buy a big machine that costs you 80, 100, £120 to make books. This will make it for you. £16.96 for everything you're about to see. You get the lot. The only thing you don't get is Grable, but we've got that in the show as well. And yeah, what will you be making? Diaries, albums, photo albums, garden journals. What would you put in yours, Amy?
I just think it's endless, yeah. I think what I like to do, I know when my grandson turned 1, I did my first year book. Yeah. And did photographs throughout that first year. Maybe you've been on travelling or a holiday album, or can I just say as well, a huge, huge thank you to the amazing design team. We sent this out to them, and the samples that we have had back are just fabulous.
Well,
yeah.
For those of you that bought maybe last year the Hunky Dory calendar, let's just have a look at this. Let's show you this. Look, if you've got that calendar, not quite sure what to do with it, why not make it into a diary, a desk diary? 20% of that increased stock has already gone, and that doesn't include those of you with it in your basket. We've actually put 1, 2, 3, 4 of those little discs on this. It's not fiddly, there's no sewing or anything like that to do, is
Not at all, and when you see how easy it is to do, you'll just be making endless sort of journals, keepsake books,
Card
and
planners.
it's just something that you can use all your card making supplies with, all your collections, all your paper pads, and just use them with this new tool.
40% of the stock has now gone. If you all check out your baskets, please, please, please check out quickly. Don't hang around and build a basket. Just get this in your basket and check it out. That will confirm your order. All your orders get put together at midnight, 1 p.m. for the whole day's orders of £4.95. That's all you'll be charged. There will be other things in the show that you're going to want, but just check this item number out before it goes, because it's going that way. WJHD82. Now, we do have another bundle if you don't want necessarily the notebook journal. If you're thinking, I've already got papers, I've already got an idea of what I want to do with it, and I don't necessarily need this. We've got a bundle of the punch with the 40 discs. which are basically the ring binders. Okay, so you get 20 black, you get 20 white, and you get the punch, if that's the option that you'd rather go for, not $32.91. This price is crazy, crazy, crazy. If you've already got your grey board, if you've already got your papers, and you know what you want to do, you just want the punch to give you the right, the right actual opening on the actual spine, $9.99. So you get 40 of the discs, and you get the whole punch as well. TCHD 40. And we've got some more samples over there, some of the design team samples to have a little look at. Memories. Maybe you love bird spotting and, kind of registering them and that sort of thing. There's that bird watch every year, isn't there, where you kind of spot the birds in your garden.
Yeah, and we've done paper pads before where there's the different birds and the descriptions of them. So that's where you can start bringing in some of your paper collections as well. But we've had others where somebody's done a health journal. There's a recipe, so you can cut out your recipes from magazines or cookery books that you find and put them all into one book.
OK, so that's $9.99. That will give you the whole punch, and it will also give you the 40 discs, 20 white, 20 black. If you just want the punch on its own, and I must admit, I've never seen a punch like this before, this is what it punches out. So that is giving you, in a grey board or a piece of card, the exact shape that fits the discs. The discs basically just slot into that groove, and then they get held in place by that kind of mushroom head.
I was just about to say, it's like a toadstool,
isn't it? It is like a toadstool, yeah. $6.99 for that. So maybe you've got lots of things at home already to make journals, but you don't have a punch like this and you want to go for the disc. We've got those available separately as well. Loads of you coming through for this at £6.99. I cannot believe these prices. VS HD 63. Over half the stock of the punch is in baskets right now.
I feel like it's a whole new way of crafting.
Yeah.
For less than £20, isn't it?
I know.
Just amazing.
Now, one thing that you will run out of, obviously, are the discs. So we have got a 3 for 2 offer on the discs. So in other words, you're going to get 3 packs of 20, black first of all, so you're going to get 60 discs. I mean, it's up to you if you put 2 on a spine, if you put 6 on a spine.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. It depends how many papers you're going to put into there afterwards as well.
I've seen a concept a bit like this before, a little while ago now, but the discs were massive, they were huge. Whereas these are really good size, they're discreet, aren't they?
Yes, they are, yeah, and as I said earlier, you can still get sort of 30 sheets of adorable scoreable onto those discs.
60 discs for £5.98. Now, if you've gone for the first item in the show and you've checked out, please do get hold of these. We're expecting these to sell out as well. We have got hundreds of them, but you get 1 pack free. £5.98. Now, the biggest item in the show, item number 1, which is going to give you, remember, the punch. It's going to give you 40 of the discs, and it's going to give you the pad, the notebook journaling pad. Half the stock of that has gone, and we're talking a massive stock. Huge. Half gone already in 10 minutes.
We added more.
We added a lot more. We did. But if you want more discs in black, 60 for the price of 40, only £5.98. That's JOHD 42. I mean, I'd buy a few of these. I'd buy maybe 2 or 3 of them so I don't run out too quickly.
Yeah, definitely, because what you don't want is to run out and then not to have them. Yeah,
no, exactly. And we've got the same deal in the white as well. So here we go. So you've got 60, you're only paying for 40. The white is in the lead. Lots of you shopping ahead of us. Again, we'll give you 1 pack of those free. There should be $2.99 each pack. As we've got the stock and a huge stock up today. Absolutely stock up today. Maybe you've got a milestone event happening in your family this year and you really want to present maybe a bride and groom or a bride and bride or a groom and groom with a lovely book of photographs that you've got.
Yeah, and there's also one there, Dave, a wedding sort of planner one, so you can put all your sort of information in there.
I mean, my other half loves lists and to-do lists.
I quite like a to-do list, yeah.
Well, this is the perfect way of getting something like a list, but in a book form.
And the nice thing is, as well, I sometimes buy a book, and you know sometimes when you only half fill it, whereas with this, you can add how many pages you need.
Yeah.
So you can take some out, you can add them in, but just look, I mean, that's another amazing
basically, you could just easily prize that paper out, because it's only the disc that's holding the paper in, but the punch has punched exactly the right shape for the disc to sit into. And if I just show you from the back, I mean, they're attractive. They're not huge and they're not bulky. They're very attractive, but they're practical and they work. £5.98. Now, the discs, what size are the discs? I don't know if it tells me. Could you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I would imagine about 3 centimetres, but I'll double check. There you go.
They are under 3/4 of an inch. So
okay.
That's where 3/4 of an, yeah.
And in centimetres? 1.5.
Yeah.
1.5 centimetres. I was way out there with 3. 1.5 centimetres. For 60, you're only paying for 40, OK? We'll try and put as many messages onto the screen as we can as we go through. There's one other thing I want to give you a heads up about. Bearing in mind the notebook and journaling pad is 8x8, which you're going to get with the first item I showed you. We've added more stock into this as well because we thought we haven't got enough grey boards. We had hundreds, but we've got more. 25 sheets of 8x8 grey boards. So this, and the punch will cut through this, no problem at all, but that could be your front cover and your back cover. So you'll get basically 12.5 books out of 25 sheets.
Definitely,
unless you chop it down.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to stay that size. What I tend to do is have a blade on my trimmer that I just use for grey board, and then you can swap them over.
So if the grey board is what you want, and the first item is what you want, the first item was £16.96, so less than £26, or just over £26, you'll have the potential to make 12.5 books with these 25 grey board sheets. Plus you've got 40 of the spine discs, and you've got the punch, and you've got the notebook as well. Wow. Wow. I can't...
And a new hobby, I think.
Absolutely a new hobby.
A whole new... because I make cards, like, for a job now, this is going to be my paper crafting at home, definitely now.
OK. Yeah. Now, 3 for 2, I go for that with the disc. We have got the discs on their own as a single pack, and they are going to be £2.99 each. There we go. So if you want the blacks on first. OK. Black first. Pack of 20, £2.99, but go for the 3 for 2. Yeah, but 40% of this is gone already. You're shopping ahead. There's the black ones, and they just literally slot into the groove that the punch has punched out, and that is the start of your book making and your journal making and your album making, your recipe book making.
Your address book, your bird spotting book, just everything.
If you want the white, £2.99. But if you know you're going to use them, and you will, I go for maybe a couple of the 3 for 2s. So you get, like, 2 packs free then.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's £5.98 for 3 packs of 20, or £2.99 for 1 pack of 20. I know what I do. I go for the 3 for 2. And the notebook and journaling pad on its own is also in the show too, and that is under £10. It's £9.99. And it's got all the featured papers and pages that you would want. Straight lines, dotted lines, grids. 6 designs, 8 of each of them. Beautifully professionally printed by Hunky Dory, as you would expect. And there you go, that's £9.99. OK, now I'm going to put some messages on, and then we're going to show you, or Amy is, how brilliantly easy they are to put together. Here's the main item. So that's going to give you, remember, the book. It's going to give you 40 of the discs. It's going to give you the punch as well. Everything you need to get started, apart from the grey board, to get started with your journaling. Now, Lillian. Hi, Lillian. Good afternoon to you. Lillian says, I was searching online for binding discs yesterday, then gave up, confused. Great timing to see this now. Lillian, brilliant.
That's what we like. Yeah, and you know that these discs are going to go with the punch we've got, and it's all going to work perfectly together.
We must have known something, Lillian. We must have known.
Well, Lillian did.
Yeah, absolutely. She's in the right place at the right time. Tina, hello to you. Hi, Tina. Tina says, wow, what a fab price for the punch. Was after something like this. Thanks, Hunky Dory. Tina in West Midlands. And a lady called Tracy as well. Hi, Tina, thank you for that. Tracy says, as a teaching assistant, these will be great for making up books, resources for learning.
Oh, yes.
Brilliant. And one more from Julie,
yeah.
And then we'll get into a demo to show how easy these books are to put together. Evening, David, Amy. From Julie in Dorset. I think this is me, Julie, my friend. Loving this new launch. I love notebooks and lists, so ideal for me. Julie, glad you got it. Fantastic.
Yeah, and it's lovely because you can just keep adding your pages, can't you? Or when that list's completely done, just take it out and throw it away and put another sheet in there as well.
This has gone Billy bonkers, just like we thought it would do. OK, Amy.
Go in.
Over and show us how easy it is to put together. The fun bit is you putting together books that mean something to you and your family, personal. You know, rather than buying a book or a diary from a shop, everyone can do that. Make it yourself, have fun making it, and the kit's costing you less than 20 quid. It's £16.96p for everything you need to make your books. Right.
OK, and like I say, it's going to work with everything that you've already got as well, isn't it? Which
Amy,
is the great thing about it.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
you know this stock that we added onto the main item?
Yeah.
75% of it is gone.
Oh.
It's 20, not even 20 past 5.
Oh.
We should have asked for 4 times the amount.
Just keep talking, Dave. Keep going.
No, I'll let you carry on. Go on.
So we're going to make just a 6x6 small booklet, just so I can show you how it cuts within the grey board, how to put your cover onto it, and then to put the pages into it. So really just a starter to how to do it. So what I will do, I'll grab my ruler back.
Oh, yes.
So we've got a 6x6. So we're just going to take our ruler and just, you can mark where you want the punch to go and the discs to go.
Is there a rule as to how many to use? Just what looks right, I suppose.
Yeah, and I think the address book on the front there has got 8 on, has it? The one at the very front. But there's some with 3 on, so it really is.
It depends how many pages you put in it as well, I suppose.
Yeah, and how you want it to look. So I'm going to do it at 1, 2.5.
I had a question. Can we make and sell? Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Take commissions. That's what I do. Let people at work or your friends know what you do. And you'll get flooded with people. Can you do this? Can you make that?
Oh, no, that's the thing. Once people know. So I'm just marked it at 1.5, 3 and 4.5. And then you'll take the punch. I use the punch a different way to how it should be. You know me, Dave. We're never going to do it the way it should be. So you might think, how am I going to see it when he puts it in there? So then what I do, if you turn the punch over and I take off the plastic part, because I think when you put that in, it's a bit more difficult to see where the line is. Whereas if you take that off, you can see it perfectly.
Now, the grey board is 8x8, the same size as the pad, OK? So
the line I've drawn there just goes right into that mark there. So you're actually removing that mark with the punch. So don't worry that it's going to stay there. And then you can see how easily that punches through. The only thing with taking away the plastic is your little mushrooms are going to end up all over your carpet, but it'll be fine. So then you just push it in. And put it in the next one.
See, I was wondering whether the grey board would be too thick for the punch to work, but no, not at all.
No, you can, yeah. So, and then the last one, where's the line? So you can see that's where you've got those holes perfectly put in, and then we're going to do the same. So all I've done is cut this to the same size. If we turn it over, and then we're just going to mark in the gap just there, we're just going to put another line.
80% gone of the main item. Blimey.
And then again, you can just do exactly the same. So put your line right in the centre of there, and you will see how easy it is.
I've never seen a punch that shape before.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're just going to add that onto there with our construction glue.
Amy and Dave, hi. This is from, who was that? From Janet. Hi, Janet in South Lanarkshire. Hi, Amy and Dave. Would this work on calendars? Yeah, you can make your own calendar. That's what this was. The hunky-dory calendar. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see it's going through the grey board. So if you've got anything, the thickness of grey board or less, you know that's going to go on.
Anything you want can go in your book, whatever size you want to make it. That's the lovely thing about it.
So there you've got your page done. So we're going to go in and take our discs now. And then all you need to do, what I would do if I was doing this at home, just wait for this to dry because I've used construction glue.
Sure. You just ease it in, that's all you do. And it's surprisingly strong as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. When it first came in, we all looked at it, and then we started using it, and then Natalie sent me something that she'd found online. Then I sent her, and we just kept sort of swapping ideas. So you can see.
Love it.
They spin around as well on there, and then I've just brought in some of the sheets, so you don't have to use them full size. Cut your pages down to whatever size you want to.
Okay, so although they're 8x8, they start life as 8x8. Trim them down to whatever suits your needs.
And then you can just see, just to clip it straight on to there.
And there's no rules about how many sheets you put in, as many as you want.
No.
I love the fact you can take them out and put them in easily. If you want to add one or two.
Add or remove, it's perfect.
Yep.
So what I've done, I've measured these ones, so I'm just going to get my next batch. So I've got 3 here. So we're just going to mark, again, that line there. And take
I wonder how many of you watching are thinking, all those photos I've got on my phone that I didn't know what to do with, now I know where they're going to go.
Yeah.
Print them off, put them in your own book.
So this one here, I've got 3 sheets from the notebook and journaling pad all together. Mm-hmm. And you can see how quickly and easy that's going through your 3 pages.
It's so satisfying too to do. Now, I think we've got another message coming in from Claire. Claire from Staffordshire says, "Hi, I'm just sitting with my mum, introducing her to your fab channel." Oh, thank you, Claire.
Oh, hello.
No intention on buying anything, but I bought 2 of everything. Brilliant, absolutely.
You can't not, though. This is...
I know.
And the price point is just spot on, isn't it?
Just wondering, so Claire, is it one for you and one for your mum? You treating her? Is that her first purchase on HobbyMaker, maybe?
I mean, it would be perfect to do together as well, wouldn't it? So again, we've gone through 3 of those at a time from that pad. So what were they, 140 GSM?
Yes.
So we've got 3 of those, and it's gone through the punch in one go.
So you'll get these books and journals made in no time at all.
The quality.
It's so much fun doing it.
You can just see how easy it is just to pop the papers in. The discs still spin around, but you can just see now how we've got, so you can change the pages.
And maybe it's things like boarding passes when you've taken flights. Maybe you've got ticket receipts from when you've been to concerts.
I mean, even if you've got sort of flyers or leaflets, you could even punch the holes into those to put them in there. But you can just see how easily the pages turn on those discs as well, and just how easy it is to create that book.
I love it.
Just genius, aren't they?
Now, Amy has told me she's going to show us next how to do this, because I look at that and I think, OK, that's really clever, but I don't quite know how you've done it. But evidently it's very simple. So another way of using the discs to do your binding is on the way in a minute. Let me just refresh and remind you of the deals that we've got for you. The main deal that is looking the most vulnerable is the one that's got virtually everything apart from the grey board in it. That's going to give you the punch to make the mushroom shape, which gives you, of course, the hole to put the disc in, which binds your book together. You get 40 of the discs, 20 of the white and 20 of the black. And you're also going to get, of course, that fantastic notebook there as well. 48 sheets in there, pre-printed, the notebook and journaling kit, which you can cut down. You can trim it down to half the size, quarter of the size if you want to as well. So everything you need to make your whatever, diaries, photo albums, your thought journal maybe. How's your mood today? What are you thinking today? What have you done today? Things you want to achieve tomorrow. It could be all those sort of things. £16.96, and we are limited stock. 90% of the stock has gone. Many of you buy more than one. Alison in Greater London's gone for 2. Maybe you want to get one for yourself and one for a member of the family, or one for yourself and a friend. Maybe you've got friends that do binding, book binding and journaling, but you're thinking, I don't really want to spend £100 on a machine, or I don't really want to go to all that hassle of threading and stitching. Nothing wrong with that. It's great and it looks lovely. But this has got to be the most cost-effective way of making your books, and it's literally done in minutes. Made in minutes.
Yeah, and you can see how small the elements are, so it's not going to take up lots of storage room. No. It's just going to be something you even going to be able to do it on the go. So if you are on holiday, you could even take it on holiday with you as well.
Oh, and remember, the 3 for 2 on the discs is just gone bonkers. I mean, obviously, the punch you're not going to run out of. You will run out of the pages in the journal, in the actual journaling pad, but maybe you're thinking, well, that'll do for now. I've got 48 sheets in there. The white, 3 for 2, limited stock. We've got single figures of the 3 for 2 on the white. They're £2.99 a packet. If you buy 3 packets, you only pay £5.98. The black, we've got a few more available of the black. It's nice to kind of bring the changes, maybe mix them up a little bit. Have a white one, then a black one, then a white one, then a black one. So, 3 for 2 on the black, 60 for the price of 40, £5.98. Now, the main bundle has just sold out. Just gone completely. So, if we hadn't put that call in to get more stock, we'd have sold out by about 5:15.
Yeah, so is that including the extra stock?
Mm.
Oh.
But all is not over. You can still get the one with the punch and the discs. If you've got pages yourself, or you can make or print pages yourself, maybe you don't necessarily need the notebook journaling pad. We have got that available in the show separately, though. But if you want that deal, that's £9.99, and it gets you the punch, and it gets you 40 of the discs, 2 packs of 20, 20 white, 20 black. And then if you want to add the notebook in as well, that, remember, is £9.99. So you're looking at £19.98 for basically what you got in that first item that's now sold out. So it's a couple of pounds more, but you can still do it. You can still get it. So it's 2 items, MJ HD 63 for the pad. And if you want the punch and you want the discs, they're available as a separate item as well. And we did have even more of the punch and the discs on its own. So we've got a healthy stock of that at the moment. Can we put the details back up of that just for a sec? Of the discs and the punch. The punch, remember, will punch out the mushroom shape. The discs fit into the mushroom shape perfectly. So that is coming up now. That is TCHD 40. That's the only way now you can get the discs with the punch. TCHD 40 for that one. And then if you want to go for the journal pad as well, that's £9.99. So £19.98, 1 P&P of £4.95. And then you can be starting to make your own books. And the grey board is going crazy as well. 25 sheets of the grey board. Shall we show you how, because I can't, I usually can look at something and think, oh, that's how it's been done. I can't work out how this has been done at all. And Amy is going to show us how to do this. But all the items are on the website right now if you want to shop ahead. But check out as quickly as you can. That confirms your order. I mean, you said to me that's simple. That to me looks quite tricky.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's easy. Should we do it?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, okay, so we'll make the cover first. So with this one, you aren't going to punch any of the holes into your covers, so you can just use your grey board and cover it. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do a 5x7.
Yeah.
And we're going to make, I'm bringing in the gorgeous, you know, the vintage... I'll bring in the
one of my favourites, the Duo Design.
Yeah, the vintage maps and aged paper, which is going to be perfect for a travel journal. So all we're going to do is put our construction glue onto here.
Now the discs and the punch, which is the best offer now to go for, 40% of that has now gone as well. So if you missed item 1, order that's on the screen and the pad, and you'll pay £19.98, but you'll be able to get everything that's now sold out in the first item.
So we're just going to put this. So if we cut these, and then we're just going to cut off the corners, like so.
That grey board is brilliant because it's not too thick.
No, it's just, it gives the front, especially the front and back cover, and maybe if you're doing dividers within the book as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to fold these over.
The grey board's 8x8. It's £9.99 for 25 sheets. I know lots of you are going for more than one of those. Maybe going for 2, get 50 of them. That's 25 books you can make for less than 20 quid.
It's so good, isn't
it? Great. I love
and then we're going to bring in our red liner tape.
I love shows like this.
Me too. I was very excited about this. Because like I say, because I do cards during the day, I think this is going to be... But I love paper crafting. I think this is something different. And if you make lots of cards and give them away, this is something that you're going to be able to do.
Exactly.
That you can actually keep for yourself as well.
You could even do a book of some of your card designs. Maybe you're a santangler, you're an artist, you've got little bits of art that you're very proud of, you want to put them in a book, you can put them in a book, put them on a coffee table, when friends come around they'll have a little flick through, because that's for sure something that will happen. If you've got books that look interesting on a coffee table in your home, people will, it's like when you go to the doctors or the dentist or the hairdressers, you reach for the magazines because you just want to have a little look through, you're intrigued. That's what will happen, and yeah, do that, and you'll get loads of people asking you, can you make one for me, please?
Yeah.
Grey board, 1 left. And that was the extra stock that we asked for as well. We had hundreds.
So we're just going to fold all of these over. And you just need to do this twice. And then what I tend to do is just leave it with something quite weighty on it.
Yeah.
Just so you know it's going to dry flat with that glue. So just leave it to the side. So we've got these 2 here. And then this is the part for the middle.
Okay, this is where I'm going to find out, and you are as well, how to do that binding.
So the length here is going to be the same as what you want in here.
Right.
And also these parts here. I don't know if you can see that. So this here is 7x5, and this part is 7x5 here.
Okay.
And then you've got 2 panels. Let me... So you could, I'll fold them so that you can see them. It's probably a bit easier. So you've got a 7x5 here and a 7x5 here. And then in the centre, you've got 2 panels that are 7/8 wide.
Okay.
That's all. So just under an inch wide. And I've marked on, again, just where I want to put the punch. So you're going through 2 layers this time to go through it. So you just need to work it into there. And punch it and take it out.
Just push it through till it can't go any further, yeah?
Yes,
right.
yeah. And you'll be able to see, and you'll be able to, if you put the small marks on, you'll be able to see just how it lines up. So we just go through the next one.
It's a really handy sized punch as well. Sometimes punches can be absolutely huge.
And then just need to move that one down a bit to there. So,
oh, I get it now.
So that's where you've got your inside element, but we want to put the acetate on it. So you just need to take your red liner tape and put them along here.
Remember, this is exclusive to us. You can't find this anywhere else at the moment until, I think, the weekend.
I think that was brilliant, that message we had, that how somebody was going to use it in a school as well.
Yeah, great.
I think that's a perfect example of other ways that people can use it. And then
also, it's safe for kids to do too. If they want to make books for themselves, maybe make storybooks, that sort of thing.
Definitely, and they can keep adding to it, or even if you keep sort of photos of what they've been doing during the day, isn't it? So then we've got a piece of acetate. It's 2.5 inches, and the length of it, you just need it to cover here. So we're just going to put that over on this one.
Maybe do a book a year. Maybe from now start thinking about, as we're in January, new year, new hobby, take pictures of things that you're doing and put them page by page into the book and add that page each time throughout the year. By the time you get to the end of the year, you've got your year in the book, your life in a year in a book, like that.
So we're just going to put the acetate over there. So if you just press it down, and then you can see how you've got that look as well.
There we go.
So then we're going to add the pages.
Frantic phone calls are being made to Hunky Dory. Can we get any more? Can we get any more?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Look, Ellie's on the phone, mission control. Help, we're running out.
Anne-Marie's probably trying to do tea. And
I know, yeah. She's probably in the car on her way home.
So we'll just add your red liner tape all the way around your covers. So you do only need to do the one side of your front and back cover. And then we might as well do this one while we've got the tape.
I'm just wondering how many of you bought the Duo design pads over the months and years, and you're thinking, I've been looking for a really special project that I can use them in. Here's your special projects.
So we can put those down. And then we're just going to take these off and then add them.
Is this the new 6mm red liner tape? Or 12 mil, isn't it?
No, I think this is the normal one we use.
Oh, is it? Okay. Hunky Dory red liner tape will be on the website if you want some. Perfect to use with your books, obviously.
So what I'm also going to do is, if you bring in some of your ribbon, because this is where you need to add that so that you can do it up. So we can put that. So if we put that onto here, and then you know it's going to close. Just make sure we've got it the right way round.
Mm-hmm. I love putting like bows on books and having like closures, that sort of thing.
Yeah, and it's just having those textures as well on there, isn't it? So that's your one side done, you can see.
It looks so professional too, doesn't it?
And it feels really sturdy, you can leave
well, greyboard, to be honest with you, is what is used in hardback books anyway. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So you're getting, a professional tool to make professional books.
So, and then we'll just take this off here. And again, we'll add the red liner tape into the middle. Just so we can add that So another good way of using your ribbons as well, isn't it? Get out all of those. If you've got any beads and charms, you could add those on.
You could have like tassels hanging from them, like little book charms if you wanted to. Like you have them on bags, you could have them on books.
So just making sure I'm doing this the right way around.
I just think, you know, when you get, if someone made a book for me that was, you know, relating to me and my hobbies or pastimes or whatever, I'd be so made up. It'd be one of the most thoughtful gifts ever.
And that's the thing, isn't it? It looks like you've taken time to do it as well and really given it some thought, but just...
Now, Julie's summed up the hour, really. Crazy, simple, clever concept. Absolutely, Julie, in Walmley, yeah. And sometimes the simple ideas are the best ones, aren't they?
Definitely, yeah. And I think it just goes to show that you don't need to spend lots to sort of create something new and different. So then what you will need to do is just tuck them into there. And you've got them...
Now you see it done, it makes sense. When I saw it earlier, I thought, how have you done that?
Yeah, so it's just really just playing around with it and just, yeah, and you can see how easily they're slotting into there as well.
Another message coming through.
One in there.
From Bridget. Hi, Bridget. She says, hi, Dave and Amy, and the crew. Oh, great. There's Ellie next door and Glamorous Dan on Knobs and Buttons. And we've got Moira here on camera too as well. There we go. And what does she say? I love anything journaling. I make storybooks for my great nieces. This bundle will also be much quicker in prepping. Absolutely, Bridget, you'll get them made in no time. You really, really will. Yeah.
So you can see there how we've got those before, but you can see how sort of it just protects those discs, doesn't it? And then we can just tie these together.
And you could put 50 sheets in there of thin paper, if you wanted to.
Definitely. And then we can just tie these together.
Love that.
It just goes to show the different ways that you can use them. I'll try and use these ones, I think.
Maybe you're going on a holiday of a lifetime or going to a place that you've always wanted to go and you want to have a book to remember it all day by day by day. Love that.
I mean, you could, like I say, you could even take it and fill it in as you're there, couldn't you? And then I've just die cut using any die cut alphabets that you've got, and just to make it into a travel journey. So put that at an angle, and then we're just going to add in. So have a look in your stash, see what else you've got, and then we did a gorgeous globe die set. So we're just going to add that onto there just to finish that off.
But what pictures will be inside it? That's the big question. That's up to you. Now, the good news is we'll update all the stocks, and Ellie's going to tell me where we are with everything because it's gone crazy. The grey board, we've got more stock of. Okay? So if you were really disappointed, missed out on that, $9.99, and you got 25 sheets of 8x8 grey board. We did sell out of it about 10 minutes ago. We've got more stock. So it's in stock now, SVHD17 if you want that. And it's the perfect front cover and back cover of any book, any journal, any diary.
It's just perfect. And it just, you can see how sturdy it is. That is standing up. It's just 2 pieces of that grey board.
Look.
Then you can see those discs just hidden. You've got that piece of acetate there.
And if you love that so much, that's right up my street, having the vintage maps and that sort of thing.
You can even feel it, can't you?
Yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, use that construction glue with the grey board.
If you want to get the paper pad, because this is what I'd use on my journals, without a shadow of a doubt, that will be on the Hunky Dory brand page on our website. Vintage maps and aged paper, that will be on there. Maybe we can we put it in the show, Ellie? Are we able to find it? Vintage maps and aged paper, because I think a lot of people will want this.
It's going to work perfectly, isn't it?
The brand page, you can scan the QR code, that takes you there, but we'll try and see if we can put it in the show, and it makes it easier for you to find then. But SVHD17 is for the grey board. Thank you, Hunky Dory. We managed to get more stock, even though it's nearly 5:45. People in the office are still there, probably predicting such a busy show, actually. So 25 sheets of 8x8, but you can cut it down to make smaller journals and jotters, notebooks, that sort of thing. Actually, yeah, notebooks.
Definitely, and I'm sure Kat's used it with her dies on the front cover of her book because she's cut those circles out of it as well, so you can.
Yeah, I mean, you can actually, maybe if you're not thinking of actually making books to fill, you're thinking of books that other people can fill. So you can sell them at craft fairs, little telephone notepads, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you
shopping
might do baby-themed ones as well, mightn't you, where you can just put a place in there ready for the photographs to go in.
I mean, that is empty at the moment, and you could sell that at a craft fair, I reckon, for at least, what, maybe £8, £9?
Definitely, yeah.
Because it looks so good. A lot of thought's gone into it, and it's handmade. You can actually promote the fact it's a handmade photo album, which is pretty special.
It's just so good. There's so many ideas, and please let us know what you are making with them. We can't wait to see them all.
What is available at the moment then? OK, the grey board's back in stock. Thank you, Hunky Dory, for that. We still have stock of the punch and the 2 packs of the discs. So you get 20 of the white, 20 of the black, and the punch, OK? That is still available, and that is only $9.99. That is the next best option to go for. And we still have the notebook and journaling pad as well, OK? So TCHD40. TCHD40, $9.99 gets you the punch and the 40 of the discs. And if you wanted to go for the pad as well, which is a notebook and journaling pad, that is $9.99 as well. So that was what was in the first item that we've sold out of completely in about 20, 25 minutes. Add that in, that would be $19.98, okay? TCHD40. Shall we take a short break just for a minute? We'll have a little bit of a break just to regroup, and we'll work out exactly what we've got and what we haven't got. And we'll come back after a short break and recap and tell you exactly where we are. See you in a minute.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Now, as you can probably imagine, it's gone a little bit Billy bonkers. We all knew it would, but we weren't quite expecting the response that we've had. So thank you very much for your orders. I've got some really good news. Bearing in mind we sold out of the main item at 5:20. Everyone upstairs, everyone at Hunky Dory has been working their magic. We've been able to get more stock of the deal that we started the show with, but it is going to be on the extended dispatch. It will be dispatched on the 20th of January, which is a week on Monday. But the most important thing is you can get the deal, which gives you everything apart from the grey board for $16.96. So you've got the notebook and the journaling pad, you've got the 40 of the discs, 20 of the white, 20 of the black, and you've got the punch to give you that little mushroom recess that the discs sit into. $16.96, it is back, but it won't be with you until shortly after the 20th of January. This is exclusive to us at the moment. You can't get this anywhere else for the time being. So if you wanted it and you're really upset that you missed out on it, there we go. That's the most affordable way of getting everything you need to get started with your journaling and all that sort of thing and your planning. But we've got it back. So thank you, Anne-Marie, everyone at Hunky Dory. We had a massive stock and we thought that would be enough to last us through this show, possibly possibly even for the 8 o'clock show tonight as well, which is going to be different, but we would have mentioned it. But we sold out of that in 20-odd minutes.
Yeah.
Wow. 1696, it will be with you just after the 20th of January. A whole new chapter in your crafting will begin. Making books, making notebooks, making journals, making recipe books, photo albums. Make whatever you want in the easiest, most cost-effective way. It's brilliant. WQHD60. OK, one more demo, I think, Amy, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's
show everyone
fine.
how it works.
Yeah. So I thought what we'd do this time is bring it in with our Special Days collection.
Yeah.
So just to show you how you can also use it with your topper collections and your card stock. So we're going to make sort of a small little sort of holding tags within a folder. So we'll take, I think we'll take the white discs again. So we're going to do similar to the mechanism that we used in the other one. So I've folded that into 2, and then we're just going to punch the 2 holes into there. So again, I've just marked on here.
Just seen Jenny's gone for 3. Nice one, Jenny.
So
I wonder if we've still got the white and the black discs. Have we still got the 3 for 2, or have they gone, Ali, now? 4 left of the black 3 for 2s. The white sold out. So we've got individuals in the white. The notebook pad has sold out on its own as well. That's gone. Limited stock on the punch on its own. Oh, good grief. What a show.
So what I've done, I've just cut 2 strips from the Special Days, and we're just going to sort of create a little tag, gift tag holder. So we're just going to add that onto there. And you can see again, we've got that concept in there. And then we'll just put the red liner tape onto the back of this one. So we'll put that onto there. And then what I've done, I've just scored at the top, so it's going to fold over. So if you just make sure that score line is there. Mm-hmm. And then if you fold it over, so it's just that you've got, you can see that sort of shape. So you can see how you're going to be able to hold sort of tags within there.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, and then what I've done before going to that, I've just cut the fussy cut, so we're just going to match up the top.
So you can make things in lots of different shapes and sizes. That's the lovely thing about it. Make long, thin, short, fat, big, huge.
And decide what you want to use it for, and then create the size, isn't it? So
20% of the restock stock is already gone, and that's not taking into account baskets. So this is going to go again quickly, I think.
In the middle. That's this Monday, isn't it, Ellie?
No, week on Monday, next Monday. Oh, hang on.
It's this Monday, isn't it?
Yes, this Monday. Yeah, of course, it's Tuesday today, so it's less than a week. Yeah.
So not long to wait. So you can see how you've got that, and we can attach that to there, and then we're just going to cut some tags to go inside it.
I was thinking it was the weekend tomorrow because I've got a day off tomorrow, but no.
It's all right.
Get my days mixed up.
So we just bring the trimmer in. So we're going to do 2.5 inches just to create a tag to go inside there. And then we're just going to bring in one of our tag punches just so that we can get that tag effect in the top. So if you put that right in the middle, press down, and you can see you create that tag look there.
And all of these items that Amy's using in her demos, red liner tape, the punches, the Duo design paper pad, all on the website, on the brand page.
So if we measure up to there, we're looking at about 5.5. That needs to be.
Amy's here at 8 o'clock with the brand new card collection, and we may, if we have any stock left of this, mention this again at 8 o'clock.
Well, that was the original plan, wasn't it?
We're
not sure that that's going to happen. So we'll see what we can do. So then we're just going to line those up and then just measure and just mark on here. So you can see it doesn't need to be precise science,
No.
does it? You
No
can
measuring.
Just use your pen.
30% gone of the restock stock.
And then...
Because this hour is a strange hour because a lot of people are getting in, turning the TV on, maybe dipping in and out at different times during the hour. So we're getting a lot of new viewers tuning in, seeing this, thinking, oh, I want that. Lots of you saying this is what you've been looking for, wanting to find the ring-binded discs.
Yeah, I think people may have seen them being used online, isn't it? And think, that looks really difficult. Like you said about the one with the acetate.
Like Pinterest and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. Or just been, you know, finding a new hobby for this year.
New year, new hobby. That's what we're all about. Wendy says, thank you for getting the extra stock of the grey board. Can't wait to get started on my new hobby. Nice one, Wendy, in County Down. It's on its way. I'm so chuffed for all of you.
I'm there. And I do feel that that's what it is, isn't it?
Jill sent us a message saying, wasn't buying anything. I told myself 3 times. Now I've added to my basket. Oh, laugh out loud. Oh, dear. Jill in Kidderminster.
You've got to, haven't you? So all I've done, I've added just some red liner tape just to the sides, just so we're creating a pocket. And then we're just going to put those together. So you can see, even with the double card, you can see how easily that's going to go in. So what you can do, you can make these and put sort of all different sort of tea bags in. So what I thought we'd do is we've got the topper on here. Just get the...
I mean, there's so many ways of using this process, you know. It's not just for journaling, it's not just for diaries. It could have all sorts in it.
And then what we can do is, if we punch some holes into there.
I love that tool.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
The hole punch.
Yeah. Again, that might be something else if we've got that people might want to get hold of. And then if we just line that up on here, and then we can just add the holes into there. And then, did I bring the ribbon?
Just thinking, if you wanted the Duo Design paper pad, the vintage maps and age paper, I think we found it on the website for you, because I know lots of you are thinking of travel journals and holiday memories and that sort of thing. Here it is. It's £8.39. There it is. And the item number is ZD. That's vintage maps and age paper. Yeah, that's the right one. What was the item number? ZDHD43. And I know loads of you will want that for £8.39 to go with this. So there it is.
So, and then we can just thread this one through that hole there.
You've had fun doing these, haven't you? Yeah.
And I mean, Natalie was saying the other day, we wished we'd had even longer to have a go with them all. There's just so much you can do. I even got my, like your little portable photo printer out for the first time at the weekend when I saw these.
Joyce has just messaged to say now you can make your own 'Twas the Night Before Christmas books. Of course you can. Yeah. You can make any books, any kids' story books or whatever. Fantastic.
Yeah. So there you've just got that, and you can see it stands up on its own, but you've just got those. So you could just put lots of different ones in there. You could even do one that was large enough for face masks.
It's a bit like a Rolodex.
Yes.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. But rather than having to keep zigzagging the bottom, you can just put it onto those discs and just add lots of them into there.
Brilliant, Amy. Let me just, before we go from this show to the next, recap on what we still have available, because I've kind of lost track of what we've got and what we haven't got at the moment. So the main collection is really all we've got left now, and a huge thank you to Hunky Dory for restocking this for us. It'll be dispatched on the 20th of January, which is next Monday, so less than a week away, you're going to get 40 of the discs, 20 of the white, 20 of the black. That's the spine of the book. You're going to get the punch, which punches out the mushroom shape that the discs fit into. And you're also going to get your notebook and journaling pad as well, 8x8, 48 sheets. All of that together for under £17, £16.96. But I think most of the other things in the show has sold out. Have we still got the grey board? We've still got the grey board, and we've still got the smaller bundle as well. Now, that is without the notebook pad, OK? So you'll get 40 of the discs, and you'll get the punch, but you won't get that. So that is just £9.99? Yeah, £9.99 if you just want the punch, and you just want the discs, and you've got your own paper and that sort of thing, OK? So we'll put that details on the screen for you now. Here it comes. Should have been $32.91. Today it's $9.99. TCHD 40 is the item code for that. And if you want the grey board, which we've been able to restock, so many of the things are sold out in the show, we've got it back for you. 25 8x8 sheets of grey board, which make perfect covers and backs for your books and journals. That is $9.99 for 25 sheets. Thank you, Amy. See you at 8.
Thank you. See you at 8.
What a show.
I know.
And we'll bring this back if we can at 8 o'clock if we have any left, which probably may or may not happen. Who knows? Now, next, James is here. Creative Expressions are here. Amazing savings, up to 70% off some amazing bundles. So don't go anywhere. The fun still continues all the way through till 9 on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. and you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Wow, what a night. What a busy evening at HobbyMaker. Thank you for all your orders. There's still stock of that main bundle if you like making your own books and journals and diaries and things like that. It was good, wasn't it?
It was great, yeah. I enjoyed watching that.
Now, the fun is going to continue, and I think probably the sellouts are going to continue in this hour because, quite simply, if you're a Creative Expressions fan, we have got bundles of dies and stamps and all sorts of things in the show that are at a sale price. Some savings up to 70% off.
I don't even know the prices myself.
You don't, do you?
Don't we? No, I didn't get to see them before. I think there's one or two I may know. The rest I haven't got a clue. So I'm going to get some interesting reactions.
Absolutely. James's reaction is going to be genuine. I've got the prices here. He can't see them. Right now, this is a bundle designed by Sue Wilson, the great Sue Wilson. This is called Cute as a Button. So if you've got maybe a newborn in the family that's due, or someone that's just had a baby who is getting asked to make cards for babies, newborns, this is going to be perfect for you. Look at what you've got in here. To start with, you've got the sentiment die. So you've got the outline for, or the backing die for the mat, and then you've got the actual phrase cute as a button as a die as well. Two separate dies in that one. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How cute
is
that?
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah,
really
I like
cute.
that.
And that's two dies again. But of course, the words are separate, so you can spread them out and place them wherever you want to, if you want to do that. You're going to get the word baby.
Nice size font, that.
Yeah.
Really good.
And you could send it to your other half. Hey, baby. You know, not necessarily just a baby. Then you're going to get some cute characters. You've got your baby woodland animals. You've got your badger, the fox. You've got the hedgehog in there as well, the deer, the rabbit, the owl. And remember, whenever you see anything with Creative Expressions with a little arrow on it, the play button, that means that it's a YouTube tutorial that backs up the product.
Yeah, often Sue herself as well as the design team. They're great, aren't they? A nice little size there, nice little tokens to sort of embellish cards as well, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I love the little kind of cut-in details that you've got there as well. So that's those, they're in there as well. Then you've got these. Now, these will make perfect bunting for your cards. There's three different sizes of the triangle and the shield and the pennant as well. So you've got 12 dies in there. I've got a thing about bunting and pennants. I love them.
I think it's a nice size. Again, it's just the right size to work as toppers on your cards to spell out boy or girl, things like that. And we've actually got a really nice stamp set in this bundle that works absolutely perfect with this. Nice little clear stamp set.
So that's coming up in a second too. Then you've got your onesie.
This is great.
Oh, so sweet. Sweet baby, a little bib. And the cutest onesie, cut it out in pink for a girl, blue for a boy maybe, or yellow if you're not quite sure. 10% is already in baskets for this. $89.93 is nowhere near the washing line.
39.
We dropped it to $39.99. You dropped it before I showed it to you. There you go. ZX2815, £50 off. I haven't even shown you everything yet.
No, we've got more to come. That's amazing, isn't it?
All of those.
I love this die. This was really, really popular.
All those clothes are completely separate. And you've got the little cuddly toys there as well, because they always get mucky, don't they?
Yeah.
Love that. Still more. You've then got your train and your carriages. You can have as many carriages on that train that you want.
It's like this isn't necessarily just for kids. I know it's like a toy train, but there's so many uses for that. I know I've seen some great samples as well for other people. It's a lovely train set.
And you mentioned the stamp set.
There's a stamp set, yeah.
Look at this. Every letter of the alphabet there. 20% of the stock is in baskets already. We do have quite a healthy stock of this, but it's going to go quickly. The laundry's about to get cuter. Welcome, little one. I love that. And you've got... Do you actually have two alphabets, or is it one?
You've got an uppercase and a lowercase on there, a solid and an outline. So the capitals are all outlines. You can always colour them in, add colour if you want.
So the label on the back's covered it up.
Yeah, they have a little bit, haven't they? And I like the little sentiments. Yeah, the laundry's about to get. It's lovely, isn't it?
That is really cool. Yeah, absolutely.
And the numbers as well.
And the numbers too. So you've got the outline and you've got the filled in, different sizes, and they would fit on the pennant if you wanted to spell out someone's name, a baby's name.
Yeah, the smaller pendants and the larger pendants are all designed to work in perfectly with those.
Hi, Christopher. Emma, Jan, Helena, Lorraine, T in Lanarkshire, Gail in Wiltshire, Susan in Manchester coming through for this £50 saved. This is why I said it's going to be just as busy this hour as it was the last hour. And you get that absolute wodge of dies and stamps for less than £40. And you've got some finished
I have.
there.
We've got some amazing samples. Yeah, I'm just going to go through them. Do you want on the overhead? There we go. I will. OK, no problem. There we go. Let me show them to you. So some of these are by Sue herself, like this one here. So that's using that toy train that we saw, and I'm going to go through a couple of different ones using the train. But there's the bunting as well, so you can see the letters stamped out on the bunting fits perfectly with those shield ones. And there's that twinkle, twinkle little star. I love it. Really nice pastel colours as well. It looks absolutely stunning. This is what I meant about the train. You know, you can actually make it look quite...
quite grown up.
Quite grown up.
Lots of guys are into, and ladies are into trains.
Lots of different colourways of your trains. And let's go. I love these little characters. These are these little woodland characters that we saw earlier on with the rabbit and the raccoon there, isn't it?
I thought it was a raccoon. I thought it was a badger. It's a raccoon.
It could be either.
Could be either. I suppose.
You could change. You could change. I was going to say almost like that's a deer, isn't it? You could even like a little mini reindeer for Christmas as well.
I love the washing line.
I do. I was just about to say this is probably my favourite die from this. I mean, it's a great collection, but I do like the washing line. So let's just have a look at a couple of different ways of treating this. Because with that really nice font, and you do get the two dies in that font, so you get the shadow and the background, but just using the letters on their own works really, really well there. With the washing line, or you could have the washing line and the bunting put together, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
And there's the, just like you were saying actually, so
hello baby.
Yeah. Again, you can spell out whatever you want with that stamp set that we've got with the baby die as well.
30% now in baskets.
Really like that train
Check out
die.
to get the deal.
The train die is really, really great. But just something simple like that, with a twinkle, twinkle, little star, with a little bit of cloud stencil work in the background. It looks really stunning. And there's our little cute little woodland animals again. I've got loads and loads of samples here, and I know that it's going to give you loads of inspiration. Again, things like that, just taking that one sentiment and turning a whole card theme into that.
I was just thinking,
stunning.
James, the hundreds and hundreds of you that purchased the bookmaking kit that we had a few minutes ago. What about making a little baby book using the characters, a storybook, using the characters in this?
Yeah, adding these dies onto it, you know, different. You can start off with the months and the first few days, first few weeks, first few months, can you build it up and just add your sleeves and dead easy with that? Yeah, great idea.
Well, these cards, if these don't inspire you, I mean, creative expression's fantastic
little
quality.
washing line there with the little clothes, which is brilliant.
Amazing designs.
Yeah, we bring that one down. We've got loads here, haven't we? Here you go. You can see that one. Just so much inspiration. This is just using this, you know, the selection of dies that we've got in this one bundle. I can't believe the price.
I know.
£39.99.
£50 saved. It is a sale. We've got loads of deals.
We better move on, better we? Because we've got loads. Let me put that to one side.
Now, the paper cut edges bundle. That one here.
That one there.
See, James has sorted these out. He knows which ones.
I've got them into bundles. Yeah, the paper cuts are massively popular, aren't they?
Paper cuts, and actually all the bundles are on pre-order, what we call pre-order. So if you go to the app or go to the website, you'll see everything that's coming up in the show. You won't see the discounted prices until we actually put them on TV. Everything is dropping down between 60 and 70% on average in price, which is amazing. Now, paper cuts, this is recreating an ancient craft where people for years and years and years painstakingly cut with a craft knife artwork out of paper. So now paper cuts do the same thing for you in a die.
Absolutely, yep. I always call them my one-cut wonders, and they are fantastic to work with.
So half of it cuts out, the other half stays attached to the cardstock. So you can have it along the side of a page, you can have it on the top of a page.
Yep, that's right, Dave, yeah.
So there's your With Love. You're going to get your Celebrate. ED2879 is your item number. You're also going to get some cute characters as well. You're going to get your mouse in the field with the flowers. It does look as if it's been cut by hand, doesn't it? That's the whole point.
That's the whole style.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the whole reason behind it.
Good luck.
I love that positive and negative, how the letters sort of change halfway through, so it works as an edger. Lovely on that.
And you've got a lovely floral edger, the honeysuckle edger, which is so intricate. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That could be the front of a card, it could be the inside of a journal, whatever you wanted to make it. And then another edger that we've got here for you as well. Again, the little mouse on the toadstool. Now, the combined value of this, all of these, let me flick through them again, is £73.47 if you're paying the proper everyday price for those dies. And edgeables and the paper cuts have been historically some of the most popular dies.
They always are very, very popular, yep.
we can do something very special with this.
Where's this going?
ED2879, we've got 10 seconds and then we'll reveal the price, okay? 5 seconds. This is going to be a very quick sellout, I predict this. Okay, ED2879, yours for $34.99. 40 odd pounds saved, nearly.
Wow. These are really good prices, aren't they?
I mean, they're big dies,
They're huge. They're huge dies. And they are popular all the time, paper cuts. Whenever we bring them on, I'll go through some samples with you.
Look, they're big, big dies, but what they make is crazy and beautiful and gorgeous, and it looks hand-cut. 10% in baskets already.
I'm not surprised.
Okay.
I'm really not surprised. Should we take a look what the design team have been up to with these, because they've done a magnificent job. Love the mice on here.
Yeah.
Very much like the bagpuss mice, I say.
Yeah,
kind of. That's what I always think of when I see
James?
it. Yes?
We've got another clock on.
No. I'm going to keep going through the samples. That stopped me in my tracks then.
$34.99. Oh. That's below or better than half price.
And we're going again, are we?
We are going again. We're going to go lower. Get this in your baskets quickly. It's going to be a very quick sellout on this, I think.
I can't believe this for paper
Not $34.99. Zero. Here we go. Sale price, while stocks last, $29.99. Wow. That's nearly £45 saved.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, I know probably just two of those. That's stunning.
Yeah, they're normally $14.99.
Yeah, they are, easy. Yeah, sometimes more. It all depends on the designs.
1, 2, 3,
is that right?
4,
wow.
5, 6. The toadstool mouse alone is £14.50.
Yep.
There you go.
I know it's sort of two of those are going to be that
price.
Yeah, easy. There's like,
you're buying two, but you're going to get how many? How many in total are there? 2,
4, 6, is it?
6.
6 different.
You're buying
size.
2, you're going to get 6. How about that? What a deal.
That's unbelievable. I know, Dave, before we went live, you did say, but these prices are really good. And I went, really? I haven't seen them. I love the word. See, I always call these, and I keep saying, my one-cut wonders, and because it is, and forget chance, I'll show you, if you haven't seen them before, run them through your machine with just one cut. This is exactly what it's going to give you, and all you have to do is then just simply add a very, very straightforward, different background colour to it, and that's it. So different ways of using the with love and the celebrate. Let me put that one next to the die there, and you can see that. Sorry.
There you go. Look at that.
There you go. Look at the celebrate one.
Isn't that brilliant? And that could be for any celebration. Absolutely any celebration. Now, I think on the website, this celebrate die perhaps is incorrect. This is what you're going to get. Okay, this is what you're going to get. So what I'm showing you is what you'll get for $29.99. All 6 paper cut dies.
That's amazing.
I know. 4 for nothing. You buy 2, you get 6. Love it.
Sheila,
Kim, Diane, Elizabeth, Julie, Sheila, Portia, Anushka, Glennis. 30% of the stock has gone. We did have a healthy stock of it, but it's going very, very fast. And any more there to show us?
I got a couple more of the good lucks and also the with love. And it's just so simple with all these words, like I say, one cut and then put your background on it. And that's your card front all one go. Should we take another look?
OK, let's have another little look. Celebrate is the first one. So it cuts out at the top. It stays attached to the cardstock at the bottom. Yep. But it says all you want a celebration card to say, doesn't it? With love. Then we've got this one, which is the mouse on the toadstool, which is really adorable. Then we've got that beautiful floral, which is the honeysuckle. And then you've got the garden mouse. Remember, the 2 mice come to nearly £30. So the rest of them are free, basically.
It's a really nice mix of designs as well, with the characters and the words and the floral designs.
And that could be not only inside a book, it could also be on the front of a book, it could be on the front of a card, obviously. It just says everything you want it to in a really decorative way. ED2879 for that deal. That's deal number 2, going very, very quickly indeed. Thank you for all your orders. The quickest way to order is the website, which is hobbymaker.com, OK? Hobbymaker.com, that's where you can order online, you can order on the app, you can order on the free phone number to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. But remember, 1 P&P per day, capped at £4.95. But these deals, when they've sold out, that will be it. 60% of that last Paper Cuts bundle gone.
I know, we had deep stock. That's, wow.
Yeah.
OK.
Frames and sentiments. Is that this one?
That's that one there.
OK.
I'll grab it.
I'll give you the box.
Thank you very much, Dave.
There you go.
Brilliant.
You always get so many finished samples.
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're brilliant. Yeah. OK, so next deal, let me show you what you get, then we'll show you the price. What the price should be is $115.92. So you've got this beautiful rectangular frame, which is a lovely size, with that plate in the middle that cuts out "You Are So Special." First one.
Yep.
And all these are the same size, basically.
Yep.
Thank you. So you can interchange them, can't you?
Absolutely can, yep. So Sue's worked her magic, as always, for getting so many bangs for your bucks with these. So you're going to turn around and be able to mix and match the frames with the words.
Just because. And if you want that just because in the other frame, you can do that. Just play around with them. Birthday wishes. So you get all of those. Then you're going to go on to your frames and tags daisy rectangle. Separate dies for the flowers.
They are, and all those sentences we've just seen are designed to work directly inside those frames there. So you can actually add that, in this case, a decorative floral frame around those words.
So they all work together?
Work together really, really well, yeah.
Floral rectangle, this one is, I don't know what flower that one is, but...
It's like a little pansy or poppy, isn't it? It could be what you want them to be.
So similar but different, and everything interchanges again.
It does, yeah.
Then you're going to get that one, the leafy rectangle.
That's a nice one to do for like different seasons, for your winter, spring and summer, just changing the colours of the leaves. That looks really nice.
And the butterfly rectangle finishes off what you get. Not £115.92. This is going to £54.99. 52%, 60% off.
And these are big dies as well.
£60 off, 52% off the price. Is that on split pay, Ali? OK, not on split pay. OK, £54.99 for all of that, £115 worth, basically, for that price of £54.99.
That's amazing. And you can see here with this very first sample what I always mean about those centre word dies that Dave was showing you, that you can use on its own, actually use the lettering that cuts away from them, or use it as a panel in its own right, and then add that really decorative frame around it as well. So you could use them just like that on the top.
Do you know why it's not on split pay? It's going below £50, that's why. £44.99 for the lot.
For the Sue Wilson, again, I know what these... That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing for the whole set of these with the matching words and frames.
That is over 60% saved on a die range that everyone loves at the normal price. Designed by Sue Wilson, crafting icon.
That looks absolutely stunning. Again, you've got a really big, bold font in the middle, and then you've got a really nice decorative butterfly and dragonfly design. So that's how they work together so terrifically well. So you can use them on their own, just like that, as a really nice sentiment, or with those rectangular designs that we saw. So you can cut those out. And that's where Sue's always so clever. Here's the leafy one that I was telling you about. I really like that. Look at that. Doesn't that look just absolutely stunning? That looks really special, doesn't it?
Now, if you were to buy the leafy rectangle, which is £16.99.
Which is this design here, cut out, I think I'm showing you.
Yeah. Frames and tags floral, which is...
Yep.
That's £18.99 for the floral. So that one and that one. Yeah. Daisy rectangle. Yep. So those three, if you were to buy those three, it's over £50 at the normal price. So the rest of them are free.
So this one and all of the words, the whole word, I'm not surprised. I mean, that is amazing.
You're not paying for any of these. All of these are absolutely free of charge.
And it's all year round again, isn't it? With covering the birthdays, the thank yous, the just becauses. It's a really... So all that free.
And they all interchange with those decorative frames, and they also interchange with the bigger, more elaborate frames too. Everything works together.
It all works together, yeah. The whole collection. Just go through a few more. There's those leaves there. So again, you can just pick out the actual pieces that drop out and cut away, and actually use those as toppers to make your own frames as well. There's that whole frame in one piece there, which is really, really nice. They're just so versatile. Again, they make a statement. So in their own right, on a card front, or as we've been talking, albums, I think these would work. So look at that. It's really...
That's a carnival, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. That really, really is. You can add so much dimension to your cards with these.
And these will be so useful to have. You'll reach for them time and time and time again. And so clever, the way that Sue has designed it, so that you can literally choose the verse that you want in the frame that you want. Everything works together.
And what she's done there, she's actually reused that frame that we saw to create another frame, actually larger. So that is the same design, but she's just duplicated it to add the sizes around this. So it just makes that bigger again.
You are saving nigh on £70 off the price, I think, if my maths is correct. Or nearly £70 off.
Ellie's tricking me with these prices, isn't she? She's going in and dropping them again.
I know. She's playing with us.
She's playing. Look at that. They're so nice. Look at that. That's good. What Sue's done there, she's actually used the cutaway pieces to create two cards from one background, which is really nice there.
OK, let me just show you again what you're getting. It's working out to, per set, £5.62. not $18.99 like you should be paying. So You Are So Special, 2 dies, but that will easily interchange with the next frame as the thank you will as well. Just because everyday sentiments that you need, that you can add into your collection, birthday wishes, and then you go on to the bigger, more elaborate frames, but again, those rectangular verses fit in there. So you can either have it horizontal, or you can have it, of course, vertical. The choice is yours. And those dies that make the flowers, they're actually strips. So you'll get 4 flowers per cut from each of those. So you get that one, you get that one, leafy rectangle. You're also going to get that beautiful one as well, the daisy rectangle, and then you're also going to get this one, which is your butterfly rectangle.
I was just looking at the daisy rectangle. Look at that one. That's absolutely stunning. Isn't it? Just one more there. It just shows you how easy it is to create such an elaborate frame, but really in a very, very simple way. And again, those words that drop away from there on things like the just because, you can simply turn around and use it like a panel in one go, one cut, or even turn around and use the lettering and actually make up your own cards, maybe with the little wordies and things like that we do. So you can have the just and because. So you do get the letters separately that drop away from the panels for each one. So you've kind of, again, 2 uses for each one.
Excellent.
Brilliant.
Okay.
What else have we got?
Next, we're going to go to backgrounds and bold sentiments.
Yep.
Is that this one?
It is, Dave. Yeah, that's the right one.
Okay.
Yep, I'll go and grab the box and you...
Oh, yes, sorry.
No, you're okay.
Right. Now, this is a mixture of dies and stamps, okay? You've got the word beautiful, and then you get another die which cuts out a panel that you can put the stamped message on. So beautiful, you have a beautiful heart, you have a beautiful day, beautiful in every way, beautiful inside and out. So that's a lovely concept. I do like that.
Clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
It's really, really nice.
Then you've got the word fabulous, simply fabulous, what a fabulous day, friend. Fabulous is what you are. So the stamps go into these little borders or boxes that these dies cut out, and then there's a main feature word. Love that. Then we go from those two to your background collection layered heart. Here's your layered heart. Now look at this. This is actually 3 dies.
Yes. These are big dies. As you can see, there are lots of metal in each of these. And again, perfect for your backgrounds, for your square cards and your square albums as well.
Love it. Then we've got your bubbles. Bubbles.
These are really good everyday.
That was a character in Ab Fab, wasn't it? Bubbles.
Bubbles. Yeah, it was.
So that could be cheese, it could be bath time, it could be champagne, it could be anything. Anything you wanted it to be. Love that one.
Lovely, isn't it?
Then you've got your hexagon, or blockbusters.
God, we are going. Real retro tonight. Yeah. Can I have a pee, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And then lastly, the beach waves. Ooh, like this one.
It's a bit Art Deco-y as well, isn't it? A little bit sort of art. That's really nice. Bit of Art Nouveau with that.
Now, there's a lot of metal here. There's a lot of design. Yes. There's a lot of value in this, massively
Surely these can't drop that. I mean, these are big dies. These are big, big dies. Should we have a quick look at some samples?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we have got here that very first set of words. So just to show you how it works with the stamps, you've got the fabulous die cut, and you can have what a fabulous day, or you look fabulous, and that's using that little tiny banner stamp that I've used there. And again, because you can cut them out, you can colour your words up and have beautiful inside and out.
Do you fancy 60% off?
Wow. No.
60% off
for those background dies.
For $34.99. Deborah's in, Yvonne's in. This is what you have to do. Get in before you see the price drop, because a lot of people wait for the price drop, then put it in their basket, and you run the risk of possibly missing out. So beautiful and fabulous with all those stamps.
Yep.
3 dies in that lovely heart, and the detail in that is phenomenal. Valentine's Day is not that far away.
No.
Then you've got your bubbles. And again, remember, everything has got a video tutorial on YouTube because it's got that little play button there. Again, did you think that? Did you think Blockbusters when you saw that? Have you got any bee dies? Perfect. Then you've got your beautiful beach wave background. £34.99, 50-odd pounds saved, £52 saved on these deals. Maria, Ravinda, Leslie, crafter on the Isle of Wight, Sophie in Oxfordshire, Yvonne, crafter in Merseyside.
There's a couple of different ways of using the beach wave, so there's a nice background, real beachy, but then turn around actually using it with champagne, with a shaker card that I've done there, just to show you what you can do with that. And layering it up, there we go, like that. These are amazing, because these are not cheap background dies.
No, exactly.
They're huge dies.
The beach waves and the bubbles are $15.99 each. That's £32, basically, bar 2p, for those 2 on their own.
Wow.
£2 more, you got the lot. Absolutely. We're giving all these away.
I can't believe it. Absolutely. And look, there's a bubble one. Again, using so many different ways you can use the bubble, and you can use it with some tropical dyes that I've done there, because it kind of conjures up the ocean and the sea. But again, it could be used with champagne bottles. We've got the... that's really nice. I like that. That's a good idea, actually, using different coloured... Yeah, paper piecing back in.
Takes a bit of time, but it looks great.
It does. It's worth the effort, definitely.
It looks quilted then, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It does. It looks really, really nicely quilted. And here's some more open lattice ones if you just want to create a really quick background. Shaker card. I always love a good shaker card.
Oh, yeah.
You never really show it very easily if I tip it upside down. But we've actually got those shaking in there as well.
And it could be chicken mesh, couldn't it? It could be... Yeah. Honeycomb for honey and bees and that sort of thing, or it could be...
Ocean, different, isn't it? Okay,
fencing, it could be...
It's just really nice to cut out a colour and then just cut straight out of white and then laid over the top of colour. I can't believe the price of these.
Now, we do have one of the biggest stocks in this bundle, but this is also one of the biggest reductions as well. £50 saved, £52 actually, by buying this today. And we're still, even though we're giving you so much off these, we're still giving you the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. If you bought one of those journals in the last show, the journal kits, you've paid your P&P. This is free P&P for the rest of the night until midnight tonight. And remember, we can ship to the USA as well.
Yep, you can.
So if you're watching us in America thinking, oh, can I get these deals as well? Yes, you can. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 if you want to grab these deals. Now, there's supposed to be shows... There's supposed to be 3 shows.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
this one and 2 tomorrow.
Yes, I'm supposed to be back tomorrow. So this is where the smart people are watching us now, Dave.
Yes. I'm with you at 1, aren't I?
Yeah, you are. We're both back in tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah. What we have left?
I don't know.
Oof. And don't forget, tomorrow is the Sarah Crafters Companion Takeover from 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon as well. And also on our socials with Craft O'Clock at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, not 11, 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. OK, now we're going to go where?
One on the end.
The stained glass
that one
here.
there, yeah, the big box.
I remember this. This is one of my favourites. Box is coming.
I can remember doing this one with you, actually. Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
I've got stained glass. Here. There's nothing like it. Nothing like stained glass. So I'm amazed that these are in the sales show, because we had a really busy show.
Was it?
No.
No.
Stained glass.
Hold those there, see if you can get those in for you.
So basically the die is cutting out what would be the lead work in your glass. And then you can choose maybe on acetate to colour them in with alcohol pens or whatever. Right. So there is your 6 die set of your maple leaves. Yep. Love that. So you choose to use all of them, some of them, one of them, it's entirely up to you. Next one, we've got the grapevine. And again, it's a different type of... Is it the same oval on the back? Yeah, no.
You can interchange them, so you can have the outer design of this frame linked in with the leaves that we just saw. So again, Sue's done her usual magic with them.
So you can get more variety, more variation out of it. So that's the grapevine. Yes. This is going to be a popular one, I know it.
I really like this one.
Pumpkins.
Yeah, when they came out, I really love it. Harvest and... it's nice.
And Harvest Festival.
Yeah.
Then the other one that we've got 2 more actually. The packets kind of nestle into each other. Sometimes I pick up 2 instead of 1. This one is your tulips. That on its own is $15.99. So this one will be $15.99 as well, which is your sunflower. Happy, happy, happy sunflower.
Nice, isn't it?
And again, these 2 will interchange.
The 2 circles will interchange. So if you like the frame on the tulips, you can intermix that with the sunflowers. I can't believe where this is going to go, because these...
Now, the deal is, evidently, James, according to Ellie, you're only paying for these 2, is that right?
No.
They're $15.99 each, so you can get a rough idea where we're going to go with this. You're going to get these 3 ovals for about £1 or 2.
Where's this going?
$34.99 for the stained glass dies that were so massively popular first time round. This is a sale. When they've gone, that is it. So grab them. We've hopefully got enough stock for... The original plan was for 3 shows, 1 today and 2 tomorrow. Yeah. Now, I don't think we're going to have enough for the 3rd show. Maybe not even the 2nd show.
I think we're going to struggle with some of these bundles. Yeah. In all fairness, I don't think we're going to... Because they are a case of when they've gone, they've gone. It's not a case of being able to find other stock, potentially.
Yeah, don't think, oh, I'll order it tomorrow. It may not be available tomorrow. We've got all the stock we can get.
Yeah.
And this is literally a January sale from Creative Expressions. Grab as many as you can afford, because these prices, once they've gone, will not happen again.
Just show you big card, small card. It just shows you what you can do with it, just using that centrepiece of the die on its own. Mm-hmm. You don't have to use it on its own. You can use it with a frame, but it just shows you how you can interchange all the different designs of the tulips. Love the intricacy of that one as well. Let's go through a couple of others. And even taking the circular one, cutting the tulips out and then placing it in an oval. So you can even take it a stage further. The leaves are brilliant. I always like, actually, this one with the other bundle that we saw would work together really, really well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm also thinking
glass.
if you had this on a panel with some acetate and maybe some tiny lights or something like that from from Carnation Crafts behind it, illuminate it.
Yes.
You know, it's like when you walk in a church or a cathedral or a building that's got stained glass with the sun coming through, it just looks amazing. So have some light behind these images on acetate, it will look absolutely glorious and beautiful.
And on that point, I just share that one with you, because it's almost like a Spanish tile, I always think, the way that's been glazed, and there's exactly that concept.
Oh,
look at that. I just put a little bit of white colour behind there for you.
Look at that.
So that's just using our crystal tints from Cosmic Shimmer, colouring up the acetate, but you could use alcohol markers.
You could hang that in the window, couldn't you?
Yep.
In the kitchen or the lounge or somewhere, like light catchers.
Really
Beautiful.
nice, isn't it? Little sun catchers.
10% of huge stock of this is gone. Let me quickly flick through again to show you what you're getting in this. For $34.99, if I got just this and this for $34.99, I would be over the moon. I think that would be great value. That would be what, about $17.50 each, something like that. But you're only paying $34.99 for the rest as well, all of it. And, you know, you can use that outside frame. You don't have to use that inner dial if you didn't want to. If that's not appropriate for the time of the year, then just don't use that, because all the other dies are completely usable and separate. There we go. And then you've got your circular ones as well. It's working out to how much each? $6.99 each.
I think that's a good point there. You can actually take out those centre pendants and just have a really nice, which you'd more than pay $6.99 for, without the tulips in the centre, just for matte and layer, really ornate frames.
Yeah. Or just a sentiment or a verse in the middle of it if you wanted to. If you just wanted the outside frame, you got that as an option as well.
That it will cut on its own as well. Yeah.
But remember, those dies will interchange with this. So if you wanted the sunflowers with that border, it all is exactly the same size. You choose and mix and match them. So you can. There's lots of different permutations. Must be dozens of permutations. So that today is yours. £34.99. And again, looking at the finished cards,
just have a couple look at a couple different samples from the design team and from Sue. Different ways you can treat some of these. There's that little pumpkin one there. Again, just using that centrepiece, or turn around and building up almost a bit of a journal page there. Actually, with that pumpkin harvest piece. I really, really like that design of that one. That's really nice. And again, just taking the centre medallion and putting those into a couple of little tiny, almost little notelet cards as well.
I can't believe these deals.
That's amazing for $34.99.
£42 saved. Loads of you in baskets. I'll just say hello to some of you. Pauline, Carol, Patricia, Crafter in Worcestershire, Crafter in Greater Manchester, Brian in Greater London, Crafter in Worcestershire. All of you on that side have yet to check out. Everyone on the other side has checked out already, confirming your purchase. And once you have checked out, obviously, we're used to, in previous lives, maybe build up a basket to save on the P&P. With us at HobbyMaker, because you only pay one P&P no matter how many things you've bought during the day, check out each item you want. It's the checkout that confirms your purchase. The fact it's in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's like you walk around a supermarket and you haven't actually paid yet. It's not yours.
I can go in and go, I'll have that.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
It's something.
And that probably has happened.
It probably has, yeah.
Especially in sales. OK, now we've got something different now. We've got the beautiful paper pads. Now, you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 paper pads here from the Paper Boutique, which I know is a firm favourite, UK printed.
Yep.
You've got Pastel Dreams. So let me just flick through these for you. I'll do them quite quickly.
They are all 160 GSM, single-sided, and they all have multiple designs. So you always get multiples of the same design. Some have 6 designs, some have more, some have less. They change from design to design.
Beautiful quality as well. Yeah. This is Safari Buddies.
That's great, this one.
In total, you're going to get 216 sheets with all these 6 pads.
Right, OK. And they're all 8x8s.
Now, they're normally $8.99 each per pad.
They are, yes. I love that. The little tiger cubs and the leopards.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, lovely.
So a few of the animals in there, and beautiful, gorgeous flowers as well. Then we've got the Rainbow Buddies. Now, again, you're going to get some cute characters, pandas, and there's rainbows in here as well. You've also got some zebras going on too. But also you've got the pattern papers as well.
I think it's nice to have things like that, have that gingham and the spots and the dots and things like that to mix in with the patterns. That's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, huh? Maybe you bought these first time round and you're running out and you're thinking, I'm going to stock up on this. Right. We've got the clock on the screen. Spring sunshine. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Spring sunshine. Bring it on.
Like the watering cans,
watering
floral
cans,
designs.
You've got the feathers. Beautiful. And again, the smell.
Yeah, I know.
Love the smell.
You're flipping I'm getting a waft of it coming in my direction at the moment. It's quite nice.
Fabulous florals. Next. They're normally $8.99 each. Not today. You can have all 6 for $19.99. They're normally $8.99 each. So you're buying 2 and you're getting 4 virtually for nothing. Yeah.
You did say these prices were good, didn't you? Before we started, they are amazing.
I know. And lastly, the Beverly Eden.
This is really nice, actually. I remember this when it came out with some gnomes, and it's got this sort of grayscale side of it, which you see now, and one half is all in colour and the other half sort of grayscale, so you get a really nice mix and match. Again, perfect for your album making. 216
sheets. How on earth have we done this for
$19.99? And that weighs a lot to post that when you paid your postage.
I know, absolutely. All of that's going to keep you going for a long, long time. How much has gone? How much has gone? Over 10% already gone. And I've only just shown you the last pad.
And it's all 160 GSM card stock, which is nice.
9p a sheet.
Single-sided, so you don't have to choose.
I know,
yeah,
I know.
Nice.
And printed and made in the UK. £19.99 for all 6 of them. $8.99, $8.99, that's 18 quid's worth. So basically, yeah, for £1 more,
you're getting all of that.
Or £2 more, you get 4 more pads. How on earth we're doing this, I do not know.
It's definitely a January sale, isn't it?
It is a January sale. But when these offers have gone, when they've sold out, they will not be repeated. No. So please, please, please fill your basket as quickly as you can. Hello, Amanda, Yvonne, Elaine, Jennifer, Joanne, Helen, Janet. Check your baskets out. NL2801. Now, we haven't done any embossing folders yet, have we?
No, and these... I mean, I love embossing folders anyway, but 3D embossing folders, and in this collection are 2 of my favourites as well, so I'll be very interested to see where these are going, because these are great everyday designs that we've got here.
OK, you are going to get a couple of dies in here as well, or 3 dies actually, and these are probably the ones you haven't got in your collection so far. They're not the kind of run-of-the-mill that you expect to have. A million thanks, love that. In the same font, you've got I miss you so much, and this is a lovely one. I'm here for you.
A bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And they're not too big, so you can have those in a corner of a card and it wouldn't dominate too much, but it gets the message out there. Then you've got Sublime Swirls. Now, this is a 3D embossing folder, and Sublime Swirls is hot on the heels. We've got Bubble Burst. We'll look at some finished samples in a tick. And then we've got Rose Bed, all 3D, remember? And then we've got Fanciful Flowers. Now, 3D embossing folder, what would that normally be? $6.99, $7.99?
Yeah, I'm going to say $7.99.
Yeah. Yeah. So the combined value is $39.46 for all of this. That's what you should be paying if you're paying the proper price. We're not doing proper prices tonight, we're doing sale prices. The clock basically lets you know there's something exciting happening. When we get to 0, you know that you're going to want to be in with this. There we are. That's what these look like when they're actually embossed.
I absolutely love 3D embossing folders. They're just so simple. Look at that. 2 of my favourites. Here they are, coming up here. The dots and the roses. I absolutely love them.
3,
I really do.
2, 1. Here we go.
What's this going to be?
I dread to think.
I do.
Under £20.
3D embossing folders.
Half price.
And these are really popular designs that I've got here. I know they are, because I use these all the time.
You're buying 3 embossing folders and getting the rest for free, basically. The dies are free, and the other embossing folders are free. Look,
there's the
Bubble
dots,
Burst, Rose Bed, Fanciful Flowers.
Amazing.
These you'll use again and again and again. Looking quickly at some of the finished cards.
Just quickly show you a couple of different ideas. I really like this sort of technique you can do with the bubble bursts, just colouring in all the different patterns, shows you different ways you can do things with those. There's the rose bed that we've got there, done both in the sepia and also done as a letterpress there, so you actually pick out the designs. Or just print it out onto some white cardstock and doing a nice blend around the corner. They're 2 of my favourites, as you can see. I've used them before.
I can see why.
Yeah.
20% now taken care of, 10% is sold out already, and 10% is in baskets already. If you want to go for that, tell your friends, message them that HobbyMaker's got an incredible, crazy show from Creative Expressions, only until 7 o'clock tonight, and then James and I are back on 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon with anything that's left from this. So we're going to take a break to let the phone lines calm down a little bit and for you to check out your baskets, and we've still got more to show that we've not shown you yet after a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier.
You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I tell you what, I don't know what you normally do on a Tuesday evening, but I bet you're glad you tuned in tonight. We've had the most incredible last couple of hours.
It's been an amazing evening, hasn't it?
It has so far, and it's going to get even better. Yeah. Crafty Witches to come, and also Hunky Dory's brand new card collection to come at 8 o'clock tonight as well. Got to let you know, though, if you want these paper cuts out of a big stock, we have got 8 left. Ignore the picture on the website for the Celebrate. You're going to get that one.
Is that one there?
I think the website's wrong. The mouse and the good luck as well. All of that, there's 8 left at $29.99. Should have been $73.47. All of those.
And we're saying just those 2 alone virtually almost make a value, don't they?
Yeah, the rest of it's free.
The rest of them's free.
Brilliant. So
amazing.
Next 8 of you to check out your baskets. Good luck. There's double what we have left in baskets. So the next 8 of you to check out your baskets, you'll get that deal. But that won't be on tomorrow.
No.
ED2879 is your item number. Check out quick. With all of these deals, the quicker you check out, that guarantees your purchase. Because if you come back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, I don't know what we'll have left, because this show gets repeated overnight on loop.
And it does. It gets busy, doesn't it? Especially with these sorts of pricing, definitely overnight.
Now, someone that used to be with Jamie Rogers, good friend. We've got a deal here with Jamie Rogers dies, and these are Jamie Rogers sentiment dies, aren't they, that we've got for you. Now, you've got dad, granddad, husband, son, father, grandpa, brother, nephew, boyfriend. So you've got the male relations. Yep. You've got thinking of you, best friend, thank you, hello, congratulations, handmade by, love that one, just for you and good luck. They're all separate dies.
They're all separate dies, and the nice thing is all the letters all in the font, in the script, they're all together. So even if you have the word on here, for example, pride and joy, that will cut out as one piece. So you don't have to sort of fiddle around with the word pride and joy.
Right, yeah.
So it's all one
it's all
cut,
linked together.
Yeah, even on the birth of yours, it's all one piece.
I'm thinking, if you're a brand new crafter, these are going to cover everything that you could ever possibly want to make.
Set, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Handmade with love, sorry you're leaving, with sympathy, happy birthday, invitation, get well soon. So, yeah, what Jamie obviously decided to do was give you a single purchase that covers every type of reason that you want to make a card and why you'd send a card, and all in the same beautiful font as well. Now, the Essentials one, which I don't know what that one is, this one.
That one?
That one there. And the new baby one, which is that one. They are $12.99 each, so that's basically £26 worth, just there alone. The other two, Essentials 2, is $15.99.
Wow.
And the male relations is $9.99. You're getting all of that for $24.99, so those two are completely free. Wow. $51.96 down to $24.99. It's better than half price with the 1 P&P a day.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing again.
We are getting loads of messages.
Essential die sets there. Essential die sets.
They're probably about an inch high, I'd say, these words, roughly.
They are. And again, obviously, all matching font you can see there in the designs. Almost true scale on the front there, actually, I think, printed. Not far off it at all.
I think you're right, yeah.
And I just like the fact that you have the words like the thinking of you, it's all one piece. That's not always the case. You know, you're having to try and make them line up and everything.
Absolutely.
So it's nice that it's that one piece. Nothing stopping you sticking into it, of course, but yeah.
Now,
that's amazing.
You might expect in a January sale to get some kind of quirky things on offer at discounted prices. Maybe they weren't that popular in the past. You don't expect to get everyday must-have staple dies like this.
Like your birthdays and you get well see. It's not like it's festive or something like that, is it at all? It's not.
No, it's everyday reasons. And not just card making. You know, maybe you're making boxes, maybe you're making presents and you want to put Dad on a tag or something like that. You can do that as well. $24.99, be quick. We haven't got a massive stock. We've got quite a few. And it's TN2832. Now, Rebecca's got in touch. Hi, Rebecca. She says, hi both, loving the show. Can you tell me how big the embossing folders are, please?
Are they 7 by 5, I think? Have a quick measure if they're not on there.
It's 190 by 145 mil. So what that is in inches, I'm not quite sure. 190 millimetres by 145.
You're just over, yes, just over the 5 by 7 inch. So it's a nice standard size embossing folder. So 7.5 by 5, just over 5.
There you go, Rebecca. Thank you very much for asking. Sorry, I should have given you that information earlier on. The deal is on the graphic. They should be $39.46. They're $19.99 for the whole lot. Do you want to see them again?
Should we take a look? I'll get the boards that I did.
So you're going to get a million thanks. You're going to get I Miss You So Much. I'm here for you. 40% of this deal is gone already. This may not be here tomorrow, the way we're going with this. Sublime Swirls. There's Sublime Swirls. Rosebed. Fanciful Flowers. And Bubble Burst. All of those for $19.99. And there's the sheets. Yep. Aren't they gorgeous?
They're great, aren't they? They really are. And these are real everyday designs with the rose and that bubble burst one and the sublime swirls. I mean, they're just,
And the depth of the emboss is very impressive.
They are nice, aren't they? Really, really, really simple.
Rebecca's just bought them. Who asked that question? How big were they? What size were they? So, Rebecca, congratulations. I bet you're over the moon at that price. I would be.
Yeah.
OK, right. One more deal, and then that's all the deals we've got. We've got the woodware stamps coming up now. So something for everyone, embossing folders, stamps and dies.
Yeah, all by Francoise, these are. Lovely little set.
Lovely Francoise.
Yeah.
Wow, little set.
Well, I say a little set because there's some really nice little worker stamps in here. When I saw these for the first time. But yes, there are loads of stamps.
There's loads. £74 worth, $74.45 of stamps. So that's the first one. So you've got your cactus, a little cat with a cactus. What does that say on the bottom? Peace, love and plants. It's okay to grow slow. There we go. OK, so you've got patterns and backgrounds.
Good all the time. Yeah.
More cactus.
You prickle my fancy.
OK. Still looking sharp. Oh, I sat on one of those when I was a kid. I'll never forget that. There we go. Another lovely kind of quirky background. Then you've got some owls.
Lovely owl flower pot.
Yeah.
The planter.
Then you've got Carmen Miranda.
Yeah.
Just for you. Really sweet. Then you've got the llama.
They're really popular llamas, aren't they, at the moment?
Huge, massively. Just for you and thank you. That's your cactus in the bowl. Happy birthday and love. You've got the heart up there as well. Then you've got the silhouette stamps.
These are great. So you can build your own cactus for these.
Yeah.
They work really, really well.
Yeah, absolutely. Capsule cactus. There you go. Then you've got this one, which is, again, all sorts of wonderful squiggly line backgrounds and the look of bark there as well. Francoise is a great designer.
She's a clever designer. Very clever.
Not $74.45. You're going to get all of them today for £42.99 for the lot. I mean, that foliage, all those cheese plant
loads
leaves
and
as well.
loads of worker stamps there. And look at all the samples that the design team have worked up there. That's that build a cactus concept that I was telling you about. This one here as well. That's just those solid stamps that you can turn around and build up different cacti sets like that with the sentiments. I think I have great fun with that, so you can actually build them up how you want. And then we've got the planters, picking out some of those. I'll see if I can find some of Francoise's designs as well. I can often pick them out. There we go. Different ones that she's done. So you can see how she uses those background stamps.
Ellie's playing with us again.
No, it's 25 seconds.
The clock is back. $42.99. Mary Ellen and Jackie, you thought you paid $42.99. No one will pay that. Everyone will pay the final low price. I didn't realise that wasn't the final low price.
I missed that. I didn't. Sorry, you missed that one. There you go. I love that one. There you go. That's the planter. And then they got the llama.
The happy stamps, aren't they?
They are. They're really, really happy.
3, 2, 1. This will be the final price. It's going to be below £40, isn't it?
It's got to be.
It's going to be 32.
£32.90.
£2.74 each stamp set.
And a lot of these have got a lot of stamps in them.
Let me flick through them again.
12 stamps, isn't it?
I mean, if you went into a craft shop and you had a basket and you put all of these stamps in your basket, you would nowhere in a million years expect to pay just £32.99 for these.
Even the smaller ones are like £5, £6. I know they are, let alone the bigger ones.
Absolutely.
And the patterned ones are great. Look at the size. I mean, that's a big...
They're beautifully designed, they're beautifully manufactured. £32.99, Annette's in, Christine, Dee in Devon, brand new crafters coming through, getting lots of brand new customers to HobbyMaker today. She's having fun.
They're just really fun stamps, aren't they? You can make them really nice and cut. What I like with that, it's just such a clean, look at that, clean and simple, but it just says what it needs to do. I love that.
Still looking sharp.
Prickle my finger. And there's that plant, look at that, all done up that Francoise has done. I know it's Francoise because it's got the twine on the side.
Oh, is that one of her things?
Yeah, it's one of her things.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're, really,
Fussy cut them out.
Really clever. Really clever. I must say a quick thank you, actually, to all of the design team that worked these up, and the designers themselves, because they're an amazing job, as always. Another one here by Francoise. Look at that. She's so clever with the things she comes out with. So you've got that sort of one in colour, one in black and white, and she's sort of, again, two cards out of that one work.
And you're saving here today £42.
I
I went to a well-known supermarket today.
We're saving more than we're spending on...
I went to a well-known supermarket today, and I had an entry. On my app, and I won £10. I thought, hey,
really?
happy day, I won a tenner, yeah. You've just saved 42 quid. You've saved £42 just by watching the TV, picking up the phone on the free phone number, just by watching HobbyMaker. There are deals like this. Well, we never know when they're coming along, but every day I work here, I get surprised with the deals that we can do. Oh, yeah, let's have another look.
A couple of more. I've got a couple of different ones. We didn't show the cactus. I love the cat. I'm a lovely cat lover anyway, but...
Oh, me too.
I love them. The owl.
And there's no rules with the colouring in, really.
No,
you can just
you can do what you want. You can see how you use those pattern stamps, real nice worker stamps, all of those, just like your the Build a Cactus idea. Really good sentiment ones.
Brilliant. Okay, let's quickly go back to the embossing folders. We've got about a minute left. What's the update on the stock on this now, Ali? We're heading towards half the stock gone. Now, remember, a lot of you watch HobbyMaker at a time that's convenient for you, on the app or on the website. And lots of you watch on loop that gets repeated on Sky and various other platforms as well. So if you're watching this in the middle of the night or first thing in the morning, this may not be available. I apologise. Live at 5 to 7, it is available, OK? It's $19.99 for all 4 of those, and you get 3 dies as well, which just is the most impressive deal. I'm here for you. I miss you so much. A million thanks, and then 3D embossing folders, all 4 of them. $19.99. Be quick if you want them, because they are going to go maybe even before we come back live tomorrow at 1 o'clock, when James and I are supposed to be doing another show.
And there's my 2 favourites in the centre there.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. You can see why, because you're going to use them all the time, especially things like bubble bursts. Just a couple of samples there. And I really don't know how we're going to get through tomorrow, Dave, because I don't know.
Well, when we're live at 1 o'clock tomorrow, we'll update you with the stock situation, but at the moment it's very busy. So many of these deals are in baskets. If you want to have a little look at the deals, if you've missed them, just turned on. Everything's still available at the moment. All the die bundles, all the paper bundles, the stamp bundles are available, but the stock is going fast. On the way then next, we've got Chief Warlock Ian here with Crafty Witches, the digital downloads, and then after that, brand new card collection from the amazing Hunky Dory. All to come between now and 9.
See you tomorrow.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Taver Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone, to HobbyMaker on a very, very busy Tuesday night. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. With you till 9 o'clock, as we always are, 1 till 9 every single day. Now, one thing I've noticed recently is the explosion in popularity of digital downloads from a crafting perspective. I think it was a slow burner when it first started, but then when people got used to downloading music and all sorts of things, and it became more the norm, people were thinking, well, hang on a minute, having a download card kit makes so much sense because it's going to be so affordable. I can print off what I want when I want it. If I've got a favourite sheet, I can print that sheet 150 times. If I want to print onto a certain type of paper or a certain type of card or a fabric, I can do that. Whereas if you buy a card collection, you've got it and then it runs out. With a digital download, that never ever happens. And the pioneers here at HobbyMaker have been crafty witches. We have got Chief Warlock with us. Ian, hello mate.
Hiya Dave, you okay?
I'm very good, good to see you. Now, the download market is incredible because what you get for so little money is incredible. It always stays on your HobbyMaker account, so however you change your device or you delete it off your phone or off your computer by mistake, you go to your HobbyMaker account, your downloads are always going to be there. It just makes sense to me, downloads.
Oh, I mean, Linda converted me. Like I was like, I loved a paper pad. I loved all the kits and everything. Yep. But to go digital, if you haven't got a lot of space in your house, it's just so easy. And plus, I do make to sell my cards. So when somebody looks at a card on my page and they say, "Oh, I'd like that one," I can make that time and time again. Yeah. Whereas if I'd done it with a paper pad, I'd go, "Oh."
Yeah, and also the thing about these collections are that all the colours have been put together by Linda and the team, so you know that everything coordinates, everything matches. You're not scrabbling around in your craft room trying to find the right shade of blue or the right shade of green or pink or whatever. It's all there on the download and always will be on your HobbyMaker account. I've got to let you know though, it does work in a slightly different way. You don't put this in your basket because it's not a physical product, it's a download, like as if you're downloading a track from your favourite music provider or whatever. It basically is a purchase straight away. Use your debit or your credit card. It's $9.99 for the first one that we're going to talk about in a second. So it says purchase. It doesn't say put into your basket or anything like that. It just says purchase. You pay your $9.99 and then it will instantly download onto your HobbyMaker account. If loads of people download the same thing at the same time, it may take a few minutes to be there, but it will be there and you could be actually printing off and crafting with the contents of these kits tonight. Later on, maybe within the hour even as well. So what we're giving you today, we've got 3 collections. You've got 96 sheets in total. And this is the Crafty Witches Paper Charms Trio. So you've got 3 collections in total with 96 sheets in total. And you've got the boards there to show us.
We have, yeah. And just to say, on the back of this is, we're on your sister channel, Sewing Street.
Oh, yeah.
So we saw our panels were going really well on there. Yeah. So you know, if you're seeing something that's going really well in a different world,
people like it, yeah.
You need to bring it into the paper world as well. And absolutely. So now you've got the imagery to make your cards and stuff as well. So it
makes sense.
It makes sense, yeah. I mean, if you're a sewer, you can have and you're going into paper. This is digital, but you can also use sewing stuff with this because you can print onto material. But if we go to the boards, we've got the 3 collections. Mm-hmm. We've got Timeless Art, which I think, speaking to Kat, she says this is William Morris.
Well, I was saying, as soon as I looked at some of the finished samples, I just thought, yeah, William Morris inspiration, definitely. I've got a William Morris bedspread.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I said, looking through some of these, I remember some of the imagery, like, from when I was a kid, Dave, like, you know, and, like, the bedspreads and stuff, like, when we were little. We've then got Floral Decadence.
Yeah.
And then we've also got the Spring Promise as well.
Wow.
And I mean, there's 16 decorative papers in each set. So when we get to the computer, I'll show that. But that's like, normally I always talk where when I first get a kit, I directly go to the decorative papers and say, now I've got 16 to go through when I get a paper charms kit. You've then got 8 of the essential papers, as we call them, which are like different decorative designs. And then you've got 8 solid papers.
And for the price of $9.99, that is the cost of 3 collections. There's 32 sheets in each of the collections. So if you love William Morris, you love fabric, you love those fantastic patterns, this is the paper equivalent of that for you. And it's only $3.33 per collection. And it's never going to cost you any more. All it's going to cost you going forward is the cost of printing out the papers that you want to use, and also no storage either. No storage.
Well, that's it. I mean, all you need is a hard drive storage, isn't it?
Or USB.
Yeah, USB. I mean, I've got like what Hell's calls a terrapin, which they're about this big. Like, you know, it's nothing to, you know, you pack it back in your bag. It's away, but it's got thousands of downloads on it.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got some finished cards that you've given me here. I mean, this definitely has got the William Morris feel to it, without a shadow of a doubt. So if you are a fabric fan, you love our sister channel Sewing Street, and whenever anything William Morris appears on there, it goes absolutely crazy. And we're not saying this is William Morris, but it's kind of inspired and a nod to, without a shadow of a doubt. But look at the colourways. All the block colour sheets are there as well, so everything's going to complement. Linda and the team look at all the colours of the flowers and then give you the same block colours for your mats and your layers. But these are just so beautiful. And we've got an SVG version coming up in a second, so if you've got a cutting machine, there's something for you on the way. But the papers as backgrounds are just to die for. They're divine.
Well, I've kept a couple back over here, but just like what you're saying about the William Morris, you've got all your dies and stuff. Like, you've just been on a sales show selling loads of different dies. These downloads would be perfect to use with a lot of them. I mean, this one's got some flowers on and a butterfly, and that's from your timeless art. You've then got another butterfly. You know, people have added in stuff, and I mean, you can see with all of them, they've used our paper from Linda Chapman as well, like the brick mainly.
Yes,
but you can see how beautifully it cuts as well with the dies that they're going. And then there's another one which I wanted to show, which was our Ros. Even though it hasn't necessarily got in the collection any toppers or anything with it, Rosie's increased the size of part of the paper there to make it a topper. So you can do that as well as, you don't have to have a separate set of toppers. You can make your own out of the papers.
That's another thing. You choose what you print it onto. You choose the size you want it to be. You can choose, I think you can choose like the option of black and white and sepia and all sorts of things when it comes to printing. So you've got the artwork here. And the great thing is as well, Linda and the team and Ian give you permission to sell what you make. But you've got all of that artwork at your fingertips that you can print off again and again and again. So you get 96 sheets, 32 in each collection. But of course, you can print one sheet, 25 sheets, 150 times each if you want to. The thing is, whenever I bought a card collection, I've always had a favourite topper. I've always had a favourite sheet of card or whatever. And that's always what I'm going to use first. It's my favourite. But it's the first thing that runs out. With a digital collection like this, you just print off what you want as and when you want it, as many times as you choose. And printers these days are not expensive. You don't have to have a very expensive printer to get good results.
No, just your office printer that you can get £50, isn't it? You know, colour office printer. Or if you just do want to print in black and white, you can just have a black and white printer. It's no hardship. The crafting is up to you, isn't it?
Exactly.
When you printed it off. What I wanted to show just before we move on to the next is I made, and I say made, it's very, very simple. It's got two pieces of A3 paper folded up with two tags that I've used off the next set.
Right.
What I mean by that is I've just printed.
Oh, wow.
And that's on 100 GSM paper. Now, I've only put 2 in, but you could put 4 in. That's like something you'd buy in a supermarket.
I know.
With 2 gift tags to go.
Yeah, to match.
To match, to go with it. But if you imagine that on your craft store...
Yeah. That would cost a pretty penny.
Yeah, and so, I mean, this would pay for itself, the A3 printer in itself, really, but it's just a really simple... I've crafted a bit with the tags, but really I've printed the paper and folded it, and Linda's quite happy for you to make and sell these as much as you can.
Little kits, wrapping kits. Or
wrapping kits, yeah. I mean, you could put a bow, you could make it. You could make a card to go with.
You could.
It's entirely up to yourself.
Okay, now that is the first item, $9.99. Okay, and what would you pay for like a full-size sheet of wrapping paper with the tags that match? Probably £3 or £4, something like that. So.
Well, I think. I mean, obviously, I shop at a blue and white and red shop, and they were about £2 for a sheet and 2 tags.
Right.
And I thought that's...
So buy that 5 times and that's covered the cost of the download.
Yeah.
And remember, when you download it today, it's instant. You're watching us at 11 minutes past 7. You pay your $9.99 on your debit or your credit card. It's an instant purchase, which will be instantly available on your HobbyMaker account. And then you can transfer it onto a memory bank, or you can put it onto a USB if you want to, or transfer it into the memory of your PC. It's entirely up to you. Can you also access it on your phone? If you haven't got I haven't got a computer at home, but I've got an internet phone and I've got a wireless printer.
Yeah. So wherever you can download to, you can access it. So if you've got an iPad or is it a Kindle or something, anywhere you can download imagery to, you can download our products to and print
it on.
Go. Well, because you just go to your printer the way anything that you would print from your device anyway.
Sure. So. Now, the next kit we've got for you is for the Crafty Witches Paper Charms SVG and PDF templates. Now, PDF is printing, SVG is cutting. So if you're one of the many, many people that's got a cutting machine, no matter what make it may be, the cutting files are going to allow you to do wonderful things like make your own envelopes. For example, different size envelope templates are on there.
Yeah, so there's 7 sizes of envelopes in there, so that's all thought for you. There's 35 of the inserts for the envelopes, the envelope liners. Yep. So there's 7, there's Is it 5 times 7, is it? Yeah, 35. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me with my maths. I should hope so, I work in accounts. That gives you 7 different options. So like with the liners, they've got different, so you've got scalloped liners, you've got straight liners, you've got daisy liners, so, but they all match your envelope. So the one thing I wanted to say about that, Dave, was they match these envelopes.
Right.
When you buy envelope liners normally, you might not have the envelope to match the liner, so you're cutting it down and shaping there, whereas these all match perfectly with the envelopes.
They're made to fit inside the envelope perfectly.
Yeah, so you don't have no thought process about it.
So what we're looking at there then, they're all cutting files, and I presume the PDFs are up on the top right, is that right?
The PDFs are the same. These are just showing you, like, obviously they can be SVG or they're PDF.
Right.
So what the girls have thought of, or, you know, well, the team, what Linda's really good at is, we've not all got electronic cutting machines, so we haven't all got the best new scan and cut or whatever. But
so the PDF, you can print it out and cut it out with scissors?
Scissors, yeah.
Gotcha.
So we've got it right from the basic right up to the seasoned crafter, if you like, if they've got the scan and cut. Or...
OK, so if you haven't got a cutting machine, this is still for you. You can cut it out with a trimmer or scissors or guillotine or whatever. Use the PDF option. But you are going to get the SVG files, which are the cutting files as well, so you can use the cutting files on this with your machine. The download cost of this is only £9.99. It's so affordable. So affordable, and it's WA6320, WA6320. And looking at the boards, you've got various different shapes and sizes and tags in there.
We've talked about the envelopes and that, but like, if you think £9.99, you've got 4 sets of nesting dies, or nesting cuts, but you can still cut those by hand as well. So,
I mean, you pay £15 just for 1 set of nesting dies, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So
you've got probably £45, £60 worth of nesting dies if you were buying them as dies in there, as cutting files.
But I also said earlier, I said, like, you know, most nesting dies, if you've had a scalloped nesting die, they're all scalloped as they go around. This is scallop straight, scallop straight, scallop straight. So, which, to me, like, I was in love with that as soon as, because I sometimes just want to have a straight edge round the decorative border. I don't want all decorative borders building up. So that's what's so great about our nesting shapes, we'll call them, because there's 4 in the collection. So you've got circles, rectangles, squares and ovals, which for $9.99 just for that's a really good buy, isn't it?
And look at all the tags that you've got there as well, different shapes and sizes with the holes already cut out of them in the middle.
Yeah, 30 tags as well.
Yep.
So, and you've got those in SVG and in PDF. And in the PDF as well, you've got like what they've done as a pack of tags, so that you can print one side with your decorative paper, if you like, and then print the other side with the tags so that you can cut out.
So if you wanted to make packs of tags and sell those, rather than just doing one at a time or whatever, you could do that. This is some of the tags that we've got here for you, some of the shapes that you can cut out. Really cute. Have you haven't done tags before, have you?
No. Do you, well, no, we haven't, no. You know, when you're thinking there's other things out there. But do you know what, Dave? I did a craft stall at Christmas, and cards, people make cards and they sell, like, you know, but the customers wanted more. They wanted tags, they wanted wrapping paper, they wanted gift bags and boxes and stuff like that. This is what digital downloads can do for you. It's
brilliant. OK, well, those are the first 2 we've got. We have got more in the show as well, but we're going to look on the PC in a second. But if we go back to the very first collection we brought you, it's the Trio. So it's basically the Paper Charms Trio, 3 collections. Each collection's got 32 pages. You've got 96 in total. And these are basically based on the floral fabric patterns that have been on sale on Sewing Street that were so popular. We thought, well, they thought at Crafty Witches, right, let's obviously give the sewists what they want, but also the card makers what they want. So if you love the wonderful florals and foliage of William Morris and that sort of inspiration, these are going to be right up your street for £9.99. ZN6332. Purchase it now, debit or credit card. It will be instantly available on your HobbyMaker account for you to use straight away, and it will always be there. And if you ever if you put it onto your device or put it onto a memory stick or something and you lose it, just go back to your HobbyMaker account. It will always be there for you to download again. If you change your PC or whatever and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to lose all my artwork. No, you won't. It will always be there on your HobbyMaker account under the download section. Now, looking on the PC, Ian, what do you want to show us?
OK, so it comes the same way as it always does. So, like, you know, we've gone over it time and time again, but you've got your auto run, which is your little CD disc for people for Windows XP and above. And then you've got your autoplay for your Apple and your Google Chromebook users. If you click on your auto run, with the papers, it will always bring you a landing page up. With the the SVGs and the PDF files, it'll just be files, so you'd just be looking through files rather than the landing page.
Okay.
You click enter, and we're looking to look at timeless art. So this is the one that I think that Kat said was very William Morris orientated. So again, you get the A4. They all print on A4. I mean, this one's got a beautiful daisy in it as well.
Gorgeous artwork. I can see why they were so popular as fabrics.
It is, isn't it? It's so beautiful. I mean, the things... I mean, I can see Hal's printing these off and making loads of bags and things, because she's really good at that kind of stuff as well. So you've got this one as well. So, like I said, there were 16 different papers. Again, lots of different colours in as well, but like the girls have been really good at pulling those colours out to create the backing, the solid colours and that.
And you just click on the cauldron, that takes you to the next set of 4.
Yeah, so you just keep clicking it. So that's all 16 of the decorative papers, as I call them. Then in this one, these are like the the diagonal stripes. So you get these in different colours as well in there. And so you've got 4 of those, but then there's 4 other decorative papers. And this, I think earlier on I was saying 1940s, but this is 1920s.
Right, yeah.
That's the feel I get with this.
Yeah, definitely.
If you've got
very Art Deco.
If you've brought collections from other companies that have got 1920s and you've used all your papers up, this is great to have in your stash.
And it looks really classy. That's what I like about it. That's why we bought the bedspread, the William Morris bedspread. It looked really opulent and rich.
Well, imagine having your card. I'll keep going on about craft fairs and stuff, but imagine having those cards on your stand.
Yeah. With
that William Morris feel and all of that. How fab would that look?
And it's really fashionable at the moment as well. It's really kind of come full circle in popularity. And that's why the big, well-known high street supermarkets are stocking it and producing it.
And then you've got like your solid colours as well. So again, they've given you 8 of these, and I think there's, you can never have enough solid coloured paper, because you're always going to match it up with anything that you use. Because crafters, we don't just go onto a paper pack and use a piece from there. We go all over the place, all over the shop to get to what the final project that we want to finish. This is what you can do.
And do remember, there's no P&P charge, because there's nothing physically being sent to you. It's being downloaded by you onto your HobbyMaker account, and it's up to you to do with it what you want. You can put it onto your memory of your PC, you can put it onto a memory bank, you can put it onto a USB if you want to. There's all sorts of options. But if you normally download music and you've done that, and you normally open an email, we do that every day, there's nothing tricky about this process whatsoever. You purchase it, it's the easiest and most cost-effective way of getting all that artwork at your fingertips for under £10, and it will always be there. All it costs you then going forward is the small amount of money to print on paper or on acetate or fabric, whatever you want to print onto. And it's so easy to print onto all sorts of things these days.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've printed onto vellum, like you say, acetate. I've got, like with my friend, we've got a cake printer.
A cake printer?
Yeah, so you can print the icing paper, you can print rice paper, edible, with edible ink and everything. So you can do so. I mean, and I was saying earlier, looking at these imageries, thinking about what the wraps on the cakes would look like, even just having them as cupcake holders, like, how fancy would that look? How very decadent. And just to say, with on the downloads, always follow the cauldrons. This one, it'll take you all the way back. But if you want any information or any support, there's in the top left-hand corner, you've got the more information cauldron. That then takes you to anything that you need to know, frequently asked questions, our T's and C's, so that'll give you our full angel policy, how to contact us.
Right.
Everything's there.
And you're easily contactable, I know that, so...
Oh, the girls are on it 24/7. They're
Absolutely.
really, really good.
Brilliant. OK, I think it's demo time. We've got 2 more collections to bring you as well. We've got a Fluttery Fun card digital collection and lovely layouts to come as well, so still more, but a little demo if that's all right.
Yeah. So using the timeless art, and using my scan and cut, I decided to do sort of is it a hexagon? Yeah, hexagon type shape, and build up an image. So you can use it to do your own patchwork, can't you? Essentially.
I was going to say, it will look like a patchwork quilt. Yeah,
that's right. Yeah. So that's the aim I'm going for.
Okay.
We'll see if I get there, Dave. But
are you a sewer at all? Or not?
No. I said that's what I rely on. We were talking about me and Amy. We were talking about that back in the green room. I said I'd rely on Hells too much for that. So all I'm going to do is build up an image that I think will work, hopefully, fingers crossed. And it's just placing them together. But I've picked some of the imagery. I really liked this sort of daisy type image. And then I also really did like, it don't take a lot, does it? I really did like this sort of 1920s, because I love all, I'm not going to say it right, is it the Flapper Girls? Is it? So I love all of that. I think I love going to events where that kind of stuff's on it. And you're just sort of popping them together.
The kind of Downton Abbey era.
Oh, yeah. I love all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too.
It's really cool, isn't it? And very in as well at the moment, I think.
Yeah, whenever I go to London or any big city and I see the Art Deco architecture, it takes me back to those sort of times. Well, not that I was there in those days, but you never.
You never know.
It reminds me of those eras, although it feels like I was around then.
I was going to say, you never know when they say, if you're in another life or something. I always think that when, you're looking at some of the images. I think I've seen this before, and could it have been?
Yeah.
So all I'm doing, I've printed and cut out a load just so that I could sort of build it up a bit. Like I said, there's no rhyme or reason to why this one's going. It's just...
It's fine.
Go with the flow. Yep, I think we'll just go with that.
Okay.
And then all I've done, just to tidy it up a bit, I just turn it over and just trim the bits that are hanging over.
Perfect.
Off.
And remember, these papers were inspired by actually fabric panels that our sister channel Sewing Street had. They're on every morning, 8 till 1 in the afternoon. And, why not let paper crafters have the same beautiful designs that fabric crafters can have, and in very vintage and traditional styles that are now massively fashionable once again, in the kind of William Morris style, definitely.
And then I've just, out of the downloads as well in the second pack, I've just picked a sentiment, happy birthday to you, and I've not put no fuss, just cut it out on the scan and cut, and then just popped a bit of phone tape on, just to give it just a really simple...
There you go. Very nice too. So it looks like a quilt, it's actually a card. There you go.
And you could have gone smaller as well with the hexagons, just to build it all around. Sure. But again, I feel with some of these imagery, it's less is more, rather than having... because we do come sometimes in, we're matting and layering loads up. I just wanted to show something really quick and really simple that you could do.
Now, reminder, the two things we've shown you so far, the two downloads, the trio is what's on the screen on the left-hand side for $9.99. That's going to give you 96 332 packs of designs with your pattern papers and also, of course, your block colours as well. You're going to get Springtime Promise, Floral Decadence, and Timeless Art as well. That's the 96 sheets you're going to get for £9.99. And then on the other side, over there, that way, that's your SVGs and also your PDF templates as well. So the PDF's there for you to print out, and then you can cut out with scissors or a trimmer, all those shapes and images, the envelopes, the tags, all that sort of thing. But the SVG files are also included too. So if you're lucky enough to own a scan and cut or any other cutting machine, they will, of course, read those SVG files. And all of those different size tags, which they've never done before, and it's the inserts as well, are all included there for you too. And there are other sentiments on there as well.
Yeah, there's sentiments on, I was just going to pull some up on the computer. The sentiments that we've got in this collection, they're really simple sentiments. So you with all our collections, you always get an array of sentiments with you, but like people have asked for wedding, they've asked for sympathy and everything, and we've got some of those in this section. And I was looking at it earlier. Well, I said like a dream for this year, so I like to increase my craft stash. I want a toner printer.
Right.
Because I saw these sentiments and I thought I could foil those.
Yes.
If I put them through a toner printer, I could heat foil those.
Yeah.
So that I'd got like all these lovely sentiments with gold or silver or different colours. But these ones, I've got everything in the pack. So I've got happy anniversary, on your wedding day, enjoy your new home, new baby, engagement joy, on your special day, well done. I'm so sorry if you've got to apologise for something, you know, it
has been known.
Thinking of you. And I said, like, I know we don't like to make sympathy cards, but it's there.
Yeah.
It's very rare you find it in digital downloads that you get those kind of sentiments. So we all have to make them at some point. So it's there for you.
Okay.
Happy belated birthday, because we forgot.
Perfect.
On your christening, new job, congrats. So these, all of them, and they're in squares, circles, ovals, rectangles. They're all there, various different sentiments for you, but they're essential sentiments.
Perfect. Okay, so those are the first 2 downloads we've got for you. The next one we've got for you is the Fluttery Fun Card Digital Collection. Now, these are ready-made cards. And what Ian's given me here is actually a box full of cards, like a variety box that you would maybe sometimes associate with like Christmas cards and things like that. But this is for every sort of occasion. Again, it's only £9.99, but this is an instant card. As well as being an instant card, it's an instant insert, which is beautiful. And you've also got the envelopes as well.
Yeah.
And that's a happy post envelope, isn't it? That's not a brown one that's going to fill you with dread and fear. When that lands through the post, you know it's something happy on the inside of it. But the artwork for this is gorgeous. And this is an instant click print card. Done.
Oh, absolutely. I said earlier on, with the Christmas ones, I made my Christmas cards to send round the neighbours.
Yeah.
And I think there was something special about posting those cards through in those fancy envelopes as well, because it just made it look that bit more special.
Absolutely. It makes the person who receives it more special as well. So you've got thank you cards for you. I mean, the artwork and the colours are absolutely beautiful. Again, to have the insert that's kind of ghost printed in that faint style is so classy, so beautiful. And can you change the sizes of these, or one
There's
size?
7 sizes on there already. That's the great thing what Linda does, isn't it? She takes all the trouble out for you.
Right.
So you've got, I think in that one...
You've got 4x4. 5x5,
5x7,
6x6, 5x7,
6x4, A5, DL.
Wow!
So you've got all the sizes that would fit on an A4 piece of card.
Sure.
So we're not asking you to go out and get bigger printers or anything. All can be printed from an A4 printer. So
okay. So how many different designs do we get in each size then?
There's 12 designs.
Right. In 7 sizes?
In the 7 sizes, yeah.
And also, you've got the box that you can make
as well. And you can use the electronic cutting machines to make the boxes, or there's a PDF version as well, so you can cut out. So all the boxes on the display for this time, I've always done them with the scan and cut, but this time I made them all with the PDF. So all of the ones that are on our display are PDF boxes.
There we go. So if you want this one, this is also £9.99, less than £10. For all that Ian's just explained to you, all that artwork there is absolutely superb. And it's kind of generic, isn't it? I mean, look, the butterflies, the flowers, absolutely beautiful. It's almost like tropical island or paradise, isn't it?
Oh, and you know what? Who doesn't love a butterfly?
I know, absolutely, or dragonfly.
You know, not just guys, because it's a digital download and I can print as many as I want. If I wanted to cut those butterflies out and use them on another project, it's just another image, isn't it? I can use and I can decoupage up
And you do get the PDF and the SVG files on this.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay. And could you actually are these made from it too?
So in this collection, first time in this collection, we've added in tags with little envelopes. So you've got 14 pages, and each page, there's a page of happy birthday, a page of with love, so of each design, but you can cut them all out and put them in the little envelope. So I was saying earlier, like florists and stuff.
Yes.
You know, when you put the little envelope in the card in the flowers, these are perfect for that.
Absolutely. You know. So again, you get the same variety in the tags as you do in the cards.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want to show us on the PDF?
Yeah. So I've got the boards first
great.
to show you, but on the boards you've got the 12 designs of the card. You've also got each envelope, I know in that box we've got a few envelopes that look the same, but there's an envelope for every card.
Right.
So there's 12 envelopes as well, rather than that in the box with the cards. So, you showed the one, but there's 12 different envelopes as well that come with that. You've then got the 12 different inserts, and then you've got your box toppers and in your bands. That's all in there. So everything that you see to build that box up is all in the download.
Brilliant.
And on the toppers, you've got 6 or 12, and it's done in the small ones as well as the large, so you can print those off as well. And go. So if you've got a craft stand, that would be great. Boxes of ready-made cards. But what I wanted to show you was I printed off on A3 mine, just so that it would be easier for the camera. This is what a sheet of the little gift tags would look like on A4.
Right, wow.
If you
so
like.
There's no waste whatsoever?
No. And then, not only that, you get the 6 little envelopes on there that you can cut out and score.
Now, it's difficult to see, but I think you can just see the outline of the envelopes.
Yeah.
So if you've got a cutting machine, SVG files will be there for you to cut out the envelopes, or you can cut it out really simply with a pair of scissors or a
this one I think you would cut. I mean, you could scan this in. If you've got a scan and cut, I think you could scan it into cut, but there's not SVG files for the envelopes, just for the boxes.
Right.
But, I mean, there's nothing stopping you scanning that into your scan and cut and cutting that out. But that's... I thought that was really good, a really cool addition to what we had in our Christmas card packs, that you'd actually got the little tags. And also, I was just going to show you this one that Roz has done. No, sorry, Donavine, sorry. And you know, I was saying earlier, I've not been well, so a quick card, something I haven't got to think about, just decoupage up. And what Donavine's done is she's printed it a few times and made it into a 3D.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And I love the fact it's great for a guy and a lady, old or young. It's kind of across the board. It's artwork everyone would appreciate.
Oh, absolutely. That's what's so cool about it, isn't it?
I think so.
But I just think, you know, like, you can buy it to sell as card packs or to make your own card packs. But if you're struggling for just that one card, this is what you can create.
So if you've ever been in that situation where you suddenly have that moment, oh, crikey, it's so-and-so's birthday today. Forgot. Literally, you can print off a card in seconds from this download. I love the idea of being able to make a big box of cards, which you could sell at craft fairs as well. I mean, the cutting file for the box to make this is also included on the download as well. But inside, you've got the envelopes, which are beautiful, really, really lovely. You can make little tags with the cutest little envelopes as well. First time that they've done that at Crafty Witches. But then you choose all those different sizes of card. Obviously, we've got the 6x4, I think, here. But there are lots of different sizes that you can choose, and the artwork will fit beautifully. And doing a little box full of cards, what would you sell that for at a craft fair?
Well, I mean, whether it's cheap or not, I sold them at Christmas for £5 a box, and people were loving them. I sold several of them, like, you know, it was only a small craft stand, but people were loving the ready-made cards that I'd done. Like,
love it.
Because they were different to what you'd go into your supermarkets, or where everybody would feel like they were getting the same. They weren't getting the same with the Crafty Witches, because they were unique to us at that show.
And remember, the download process couldn't be simpler. It's not like you can't call the call centre to get this. You literally have to go either to the app or the website and put it in your basket. It says purchase. So that is an instant purchase. It comes straight off your card or your debit card straight away. Obviously, normally when you buy from us, your card doesn't get debited until midnight when you go through the conventional ordering way. But with the download, it's an instant purchase. So it will come off your card straight away the minute that you purchase it. And it's then on your HobbyMaker account straight away as well. It may take a few minutes to download from the Crafty Witches to your account, but it will be there within the hour, I would have thought, certainly maybe even quicker. And then it's there, and you can then choose what you do with it, whether you keep it there for now or put it onto the memory of your computer, whether you put it onto the memory of your phone, your iPad, put it on an external memory, a tablet, or anything like that is entirely up to you. But it's always going to be there on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you change your device and you think, oh, I'm going to lose my artwork, you won't lose it. It will be on your account. You can download it to your new device. So once you've got it, you've got it. There's no P&P charge. There's no returns policy because it's not a physical product as such. It's a download. Like you download your music, you're downloading your artwork. Simple as that. Now, we did actually get a request about how to unzip the files.
How to unzip the files?
Yeah.
So when you first come to download, it'll give you one of the envelopes. Let's see if I can. Everything's downloaded on mine, you see. So where the auto run is on this one, you would get, it would be like a yellow file. Sorry, not on that one. It's because I've downloaded them, Dave. That's the issue here. You'd get a little yellow folder, and it'd have a zip across it.
Right.
If you click into it, it will then bring you up this page.
Right.
And then on this page, then you've got the auto run, which will be blank. It'll be like a white box, and you've got the autoplay. You can go into autoplay whether you're. It's designed for Apple and Google Chrome, but you can go into that whether you're on this. We could go into it on here, but then when you get your auto run, you'll have a clear folder. You'll just press unzip.
Right.
Click on it. It'll come up with the words unzip. Download to wherever you want to on your device.
Right.
It'll then download, and then it will create this little CD disc that's on there, and then you'll be able to get into it and open it up.
Perfect. Well, so many of you are coming through for this. Congratulations, Glynis, Wendy, Fianuala. By the way, if you're abroad, you can download it too. If you're in America, wherever you're watching us, you can download this and have this and enjoy the artwork from the Crafty Witches. Brian, hello to you. Anne in West Yorkshire, Sandra, Vicky, all coming through for the download today. $9.99 for that. We have one more collection, which is our lovely layouts. Now, this is SVGs, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's SVG. So
any
electronic cutting machine that will accept SVGs will accept these files. And again, this is, I say again, Linda's thought of everything with Becky. Instead of us going, oh, this is really nice in 6x6, but I now want it in 8x8. I've got to resize it on my machine. There's 7 different sizes in each format for each of the. There's 21 designs essentially in the collection.
I love the designs as well. You've got that kind of sun ray. It could be a sunset, sunrise, the second one in. You've got the chevrons there, or parquet flooring, it reminds me of a little bit. Very, very attractive. Lots of you coming through for this. Janet in Kent, Wendy in Kent, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Helen, hello to you. If you've got a cutting machine for $9.99, it makes sense to treat yourself to this.
And like I say, 21, you're not, and the thoughts took away for you. That's what's great about it. I mean, I love the resizing and everything. I love to play with the machine and do all the funky stuff that you can do. But just to have it, just to click and cut is a great thing to have. It also comes with sentiments as well, Dave. So you've got the sentiment layers, and each design comes in with separate sentiments as well. So you can mix and match them across all the collections. That's up to you, like what you do. I've used this in the. So I'm going to do a demo with it, but I've used this in the timeless arts and in what we've got on today's show. Just because, like, some of them is from our autumn range in the pictures that you see, but I've tried to tie it in with what we've got on the show.
You're actually getting, in total, 87 cutting files on this download. Unbelievable, isn't it? I mean, I know when you buy your cutting machine originally, it's a very, very considered purchase. It's £400, £500, £600, whatever it might be. But quite simply, for $9.99, you're getting all those cutting files so quickly and so easily. It's just meaning that your cutting machine can now do even more. SI6370, remember, you don't put it in your basket. It's literally an instant purchase, which then will be downloaded onto your HobbyMaker account. Now, did you want to look at the PC, Ellie? Is that what you want? Is that all right? Can we have a little look at the PC for the cutting files and that sort of thing?
Okie-doke. So the lovely layout. So again, like I was saying before, with the layouts and stuff, they just come as files. So there's no landing page. It's just the files, if you like.
Yeah.
You can see on these ones, actually, they've got a zip across them. Now, I have unzipped them already, so I'm not going to frighten everybody that they're not unzipped. But when I go into that on this one, it's got an open file, so you can see the difference between the two. If I then go into Latin, you can see you've got the 7 card.
All different sizes, yeah.
And you've got the sentiments as well. So if I click into 7x7, for instance, you've got the back and the front, if you like. So hopefully, I'm sure it'll come up. So it's just a square, but that's a 7x7 square to go on your card.
Okay.
But then if I click on that, that brings you up the cutting file.
Your parquet flooring.
That's it, your parquet flooring, yeah. So that's what that would bring up. And those are all you're going to, transfer to your machine, however you do. I mean, I know with the scan and cut, you can send it via Canvas or you can use a USB to transfer it over. I think with the Silhouette, you can just transfer it from your computer and stuff. To be honest,
I mean, I know lots of you have probably got like memory banks and that sort of thing, which cost, I don't know, range between like £25 to £50, something like that. But I think the cheapest way is USB, isn't it?
They're
USB.
Just a couple of
pounds. They're very, very cheap, aren't they now?
I think I think that's for the scan and cut. I think others they operate differently, don't they? The other machines. So however you normally transfer SVG files is the way.
Okay.
The way to go, really.
Well, to get all those cutting files, was it 87, did we say? 87 cutting files for $9.99 in all those wonderful designs. Obviously, we've used certain papers there. Imagine them in different colour papers, whether they're plain colours, whether they're patterned papers or whatever. But to get all those files, another thing that your machine can do for just £9.99. So loads of you coming through for this one right now at £9.99. All right, Ian, your demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem. Right, so I thought I'd do the 6x4, but I've just increased the size of the card because I actually quite like the white to marry in with the white of the template, if you like. So, again, that's just the 6x4 cutting. What I've done is I've cut it out already, so we haven't got the trouble of the machine going, but all I'm going to do is use my dotty tape pen to do the... And I like this because you can do it with wet glue as well, but it's just goes where it needs to go, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, they're brilliant things.
And then you're just lining that up onto your mat. And then I'm just going to pop it on the front of my card because, this is something I'm going to build onto, but rather than build it and then try to put it on as a topper after, we'll do it as we're doing it. And that's what I was saying. So, I mean, essentially, that could just be a card with a sentiment if we just wanted to pop a sentiment onto it, and that could just be the card.
One of the sentiments from the download as well.
That's it, yeah. So, but what we're going to do is we're going to use some of the Springtime Promise papers, and we're just going to build this up onto this background.
Someone's asking what the difference between add to basket and purchase now is. Cynthia, well, basically the idea is with purchase now, you don't physically put it in your basket and you don't check out. It instantly asks you for your debit or credit card, so you pay for it there and then $9.99 and it's on your account. It's as simple as that. If you put things in your basket and check out, it builds up during the day. You get an email overnight showing you everything that you've bought with one P&P of $4.95. But with this, there is no P&P because there's nothing to post. It's basically a download and you purchase it straight away without putting it in your basket. Just click where it says purchase now, and that's it, job done.
So, as I always say, the papers I've used, Dave, with this, for my mats and layers, I've used the 160 White Witch card from Linda Chapman to build my... to do all my layers, because I think as well, I use the 250 to do the card bases, but obviously you don't want to use 250 to do everything because it's going to weigh heavier on the card when sending. Again, all I'm doing is just popping the bits in. I've got them all laid out here just as a time saver.
Well, we have got Linda's card in the show. So we'll get to that before the end of the show as well, because I know lots of you swear by Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium cardstock, so we'll get to that soon.
And again, with this, if I've done a card already on the front, which is exactly the same, because we're making a patchwork, if you like. I could do it. Cut one, and I could do two cards because I'm doing it two things. With that, I've then kept what I've called the waist. But like I said before, that was the card on its own with just the white. It could have equally as been with that if I'd have done and pick different papers. So I've got these to use in the future to create extra cards. Then you get your mats and layers as well with your sentiment.
Yeah.
And with this, I've got like the with love. So I'm just going to pop a glue on there just to line that up.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I feel like this looks like, when I was doing this one last night, I thought it's like a bit like a daisy flower.
It looks a bit like a daisy, yeah, absolutely.
A fat side daisy or something, or if that's the right...
Now, it's the one that's in the lead at the moment, out of all of what we've got to give you today, is the Fluttery Fun, which we'll get to again in a second after your demo. But.
And there you go, and just pop that. That's the card done.
There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very kind of spring-like too.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, well, let me just show you the Fluttery Fun card packs again. This is a real problem solver. If ever you've been in a situation where you've forgotten someone's birthday, forgotten someone's occasion, and you need a card like now, like the person's about to ring the doorbell, all you've got to do is go for the Fluttery Fun, because you can print off all of these instant cards in different sizes. There are, how many different sizes were there in?
7 different sizes.
7 different sizes. But look at the different artwork. You get 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 6x4, 7x5, A5, and DL as well. All of this artwork in all of those sizes. And remember, you've got the labels for the very first time that also come with their own cute little envelopes as well, so you can cut those out if you want to. But really sweet, especially if you're doing like a pot plant as a gift or a bunch of flowers as a gift. It's just a nice little thing to kind of tuck into the bouquet or whatever. But the box SVG file is there as well, so you can actually make selection boxes of these Flutter cards at such a small cost to you. Once you've got the download, you've got all the artwork, you can print it off again and again and again in all of those 7 sizes. And it is a lovely, lovely style of artwork. It's generic for everyone, old and young, male and female, but they just look gorgeous. The artwork's great. It's all kind of butterflies and moths and dragonflies and things like that. So beautiful artwork for £9.99. And remember, it's a click now, purchase now. Don't put it in your basket. You don't need to. You can't. But you just basically click where it says purchase now on our website or on the app. And it's an instant purchase. It will be downloaded from the Crafty Witches directly onto your HobbyMaker account straight away. If it's not there within 10 minutes, just wait a few minutes, because sometimes if lots of people download it at the same time, it can take a few minutes to go through. And you could be crafting and making these cards tonight and using these cutting files tonight on your cutting machine as well if you want to. We've got the cardstock in the show, which we'll get to before the end of the show. Do you want to show us something else, Ian? Or?
Well, I was just going to do a quick demo with the scalloped edges, really.
Okay.
Just to show you what I meant by like just having, like, you've got the scalloped and then you've got the straight in as well. It's a really quick and simple card, to be fair.
Okay, and this is from the templates, yeah, the layout?
Yeah, from the layout. So you've got not from the lovely layouts, it's from the bumper pack with the scalloped edge nesting shapes.
Right.
So I've picked the Floral Abundance, and I've picked some of that lovely purple coloured card. And then I've just picked a white card. I've put gems already on the card so that you didn't see me sticking gems on. I didn't think it was... but just to centre that into the... And this is an A5 card I'm using. And then just for the backing paper, this beautiful rose paper. So when I was saying I've got the paper that, you know, when I showed you the wrapping paper, I'd got the rose paper in as well. So now I've got a card to go.
Nice.
With my wrapping paper.
Everything coordinates.
And you're just popping that, centralising into the middle. Again, I think a lot of crafters say don't be frightened of the white space, and I think that's really important not to. And then, just because we're going to go onto the paper in a sec, I've printed onto the 160 GSM Linda Chapman, and I've just printed it double-sided, and then this was a rose on my scan and cut.
Oh, wow.
That I was able to quill, if you like.
Beautiful, yeah.
And I just thought this would look really good with these roses as well in hand.
And remember, the download has got all the colour coordination. So, you know, all the colours that are in the actual printed fine artwork, if you like, will be mirrored in the block colours as well. So it makes crafting so much easier. There's no colour clashes or anything like that.
And then I sort of got the foliage as well. That was also... These were foils that were already on my scan and cut, so I just thought they fitted really well with this, and I'm just creasing up the edges a touch just to give it that bit more 3D. I've used the 3D glue gel because you've got more wiggle room with it and time for it to dry.
Perfect.
Just pop another one in there. And then, as I've been ill, I've just picked, like, for my own sympathy, I've picked me a get well soon sentiment, and just to pop that, and that's from the rectangles in the sentiments, and that was a really quick.
There you go. That's how quickly you can make cards with beautiful artwork, beautiful backgrounds. And remember, the download is just £9.99, WA6320. Now, talking of cardstock, what did you say you used the 250 GSM for? Card blanks?
So I use the 250 GSM for card bases.
Right.
Like, so, and I mean, you can use it for your decoupage as well, but I always think it's a bit tougher to cut with my scissors, but then that's dexterity, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
But I use that for all the card bases, all my construction work.
This is what we call the brick, this one.
Yeah.
This is the brick, the famous
legend.
brick. The legend that is the brick. Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium, 250 sheets of 250 GSM A4, multi-purpose cardstock, great for card blanks, great for printing on as well. Printing on A4, if you fancy that, it's £24.99. And delivered for that 1p and p of £4.95, because this will come through the post and be delivered to your door for that 1p and p of £4.95. That will cost a lot more than £4.95 to send in the post.
Oh, yeah. And what's useful to know, Dave, is it's super white. I know that sounds really bizarre because white card is white card, they say, but I've got white card.
Not all whites are the same.
No, not all whites are the same. I think I've seen that advert, didn't they, when they said, do you want Dove white?
Yes,
or
yes.
Dove...
I saw that.
But this is exactly the same. This is so white, so when it does pick up the colour from your printer, it gives you that that really vibrant look, and that's the same with all three weights. They're
remember,
so super white.
If you've bought anything today from us and you've paid your £4.95 P&P, you don't pay it again until tomorrow, until midnight tonight. Everything is covered by the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So that, if you bought something already, is delivered free of postage. If you haven't, it's £4.95 P&P to get that home, which is amazing value anyway. Now the black card, we've got that. You get 50 sheets of black card. Again, Linda, going back in the day, championed black card. She, when everyone else wasn't really thinking about using it, she was championing it from the first day I met her. Use it in your mats and layers, and it really makes the topper pop and all that sort of thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you know what also, Dave, I mean, like, you can use this to make your card bases with as well, but because it's like black all the way through to the core, when you're folding it and everything, you know, you don't get this, you know, when you've creased it, or like, you know, there's now this white chalky base. It folds beautifully, and it doesn't give you that. I don't know what to call it. You know, it breaks, doesn't it? Yeah. It doesn't do that. No. It's flexible.
It's top quality, and it's ZP 6392, £14.99 for 50 sheets. If you fancy Linda's black card, that's in the show as well. We've got cream. We'll get through as many of these as we can. 50 sheets of the cream, there you go. Again, this is 200 GSM. So if you're looking for a more vintage look, then the cream would achieve that for you. I mean, imagine some of the artwork printed onto the cream. That would look really lovely.
Oh, absolutely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Limited stock on this one. That's £12.99 for 50 sheets. Then we've got the craft card. Now, this is no ordinary craft card. I kind of liken this to parchment.
Yeah, yeah.
It's got that oldie-woldy scroll look to it. It's 240 GSM, but look at the finish on it. Beautiful and so printable as well. 50 sheets, 240 GSM. It's £15.99. I mean, for things like certificates of achievement and stuff
I was
like
just
that.
about to say that. Certificate. I mean, if you're in any groups or stuff where you have to print your own certificates or stuff, because if you have to pay for it to be done, it's quite expensive to have you could do that on there and you print it, it'd look exactly the same. I
love it. Now, we've got 200 sheets of 200 GSM, so slightly lighter weight than the 250 we had a minute ago. So here's the 200. What would you use this for then?
I use that mainly for my decoupage. So like because it's just it's really bizarre. It just cuts nicely, and but so does the 250. But I think it's just my hands. It's however you choose. But I do use that for my decoupage.
Okay. Well, if you look quick, there's only 7 chances to get this. It proved really popular
really
earlier.
Have it in your stash, I think.
£19.99. And then the last option from Linda is the 200 sheets of the 160. So that would be for what, inserts?
Inserts, or I'm on your mats and layers. I print all my mats and layers on 160. It just makes sense to not weigh the card down.
Beautiful. Okay, 200 sheets A4, 160, £17.99. Ian, thank you.
Thanks
Great to
very
see
much,
you.
Dave.
Thanks to Linda as well and the team at Crafty Witches. You can download all of those wonderful download kits right now for just $9.99 each. On the way next, though, Amy's here. Last show of the day to take us to 9 o'clock in a brand new hunky-dory card collection. See you in a minute. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to our last show of the evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Amy's been here all day, bless you. Didn't we have a stonking show at 5 o'clock today?
It was amazing, wasn't it?
Now, we are going to get to the brand new hunky-dory card collection in a second, which is all about the countryside. In the countryside, a brand new kind of nod to spring, really. It's really cute, isn't it?
Yes, it just reminds us of the summer days, isn't it, and the springtime that we've got coming up.
Absolutely. Now, we'll do that in a second, but what we've got good news. If you're watching the 5 o'clock show, you'll know how manic it was. If you're trying to get through on the phones, you'll know how manic it was as well. We sold out of the stock of what we brought you at 5 o'clock in about 20 minutes, and we were able to get more stock on extended dispatch. Now, the extended dispatch stock we've got is half stock gone. OK? Now, we are talking quantity of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. What we've got here is the perfect way to make your books and your journals, your diaries, your jotters.
It's just a whole new hobby that it can introduce you to. And you can see with these samples just how easily they are to do. You can create your own diaries, your planners, journals, photo albums, just so many different opportunities. And you can see how you can use all of your other crafting supplies with them as well.
Basically, what you've got here are the discs that become the spines of your book. You get the punch, which punches out the little recess that you put the discs in. You get 40 discs in total, 20 white, 20 black, and you also get the journal pages to put in your book if you want to use them. Now, I'll show you exactly what you get in a sec. But look, this is the hunky-dory calendar, which you can make into a desk diary.
It's perfect, isn't it? So when you've cut off the bottom part and made your card with the topper set from the calendar, you can then, or beforehand, turn it into your sort of handheld diary as well.
So let me show you what you're going to get. This is the genius part of it. I've never seen a punch like this. It punches out what looks like a mushroom, but that is the actual opening that you put your disc into. It's exactly the right shape and size that the disc fits in there and then becomes the spine of your book. So you're going to get the punch. You're going to get 20 of the black discs and you're going to get 20 of the white discs, 40 in total. And you're then going to get your notebook and journal. So bearing in mind, this is an 8x8 pad. You've got your pre-ruled pages. You've also got your dotty-lined pages. You've got all sorts of different, you've got lines, you've got graphs, you've got cubes, you've got all sorts of pages, dot to dot that you can, of course, kind of sandtangle, maybe if you wanted to. Great for that. But all of these pages, there's 48 of them, will go into an 8x8. Or you can trim it down to different sizes if you want to. So that's what you've got. Everything to start making your own books, your own diaries, your own journals. It's exclusive to us. Even Hunky Dory haven't got this at the moment until the weekend. We've got it. It will be dispatched on the 20th of January, which is next Monday. It's sold out earlier on tonight. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of orders went through in the 5 o'clock show. We have still stock. It will be with you shortly after the 20th of January. If you want it, maybe you weren't watching at 5 o'clock, maybe you're in the car, maybe you're travelling home, whatever. WQHD60. There's no expensive machine to buy.
I know, and you can see the size of it, so it's not even going to take up a lot of space in your work area. You can even take it with you sort of to craft clubs and when you go on holiday, but you can just see it's going to open up a whole new sort of paper crafting way of working.
So the punch cuts out the recess that will, of course, punch your pages and your cover on the front, of course, as well. I mean, if you want to look back at the 5 o'clock show a bit later on when we come off air at 9 o'clock, you'll see more in-depth demonstrations. I mean, Amy did the most brilliant travel journal, which if I can just hold it up and show you. There's no pages in it. Well, there are a few pages in it, but not many. But look, now, that obviously has got a hard cover on the front and on the back. And that's where the grey board came in. And we've got that. That's had to be restocked again as well. 25 sheets of 8x8 grey boards. So basically, your notebook journal, all those pages in there could go perfectly into your book with the 8x8 grey board. 25 sheets of it will make 12.5 books. Because, of course, I mean, actually, if you look on the back of the pad, this is the grey board that's used to back the pad.
Yes, yeah.
So you're basically getting that 25 times for £9.99, but that will give you a hard cover on the front and on the back. And this is now limited stock. If you want to go for multiples, 2s or 3s, do feel free. Because once you've got this, you'll want to be making book after book after book. Maybe to order when people at work, where you work, or friends down the road know that you can make them. Every family's got special occasions coming up somewhere. So a new baby, maybe
definitely,
a wedding.
and maybe it's just the incentive that you need to start printing out those photographs rather than keeping them on our phones, that I know a lot of us do, is to sort of print them out and start making photo albums for the year as well.
So if you go back to the 5 o'clock show later on, after 9, you can see how to make that. You can see how to use the discs to make that spine, which I thought looked really tricky, but it's actually very simple.
It is, isn't it?
When you see it. Also, you did this with it earlier on, so you can make it into almost like a little Rolodex. So you can put like little gift tags. Maybe you've got a little, I don't know, a few tea bags inside it. You made that into a pocket, didn't you?
Yes, yep.
And you can put a few on there as well if you wanted to. So you can make lots and lots of different things in different sizes. You can make them smaller. You obviously punch your papers the same as you punch your front cover of your book, and everything just slots together. There's not even any glue. And what I love is
if you've got an album and you want to take a page out, maybe it's not appropriate anymore, or you want to add a page in, everything comes in and out easily. You just basically ease it off the disc.
Yes, and then you can just put it back in if you want to as well.
Over 60% of the stock of this has gone now. Only £16.96. I've never seen a punch like that, to give you that kind of mushroom shape, which then allows the disc to slit in perfectly. What I would do, personally speaking, I'd go for the main collection that you can see there with the 40 discs, 20 white, 20 black. You'll get the notebook and journal. You'll get the punch. And I would also add, for just £9.99, the grey board in there as well, because that's £9.99. So for less than £27, you've got everything you need apart from the... Well, no, you have got the papers and the notebook and journaling pad. You've got everything you need to start making books, and you haven't had to buy an expensive machine.
I know, and you will absolutely love it. And as you can see, when we went through the... examples earlier, the design team did such an amazing job of thinking of creative ways, different ways of being able to use it, and you can just see how you're going to be able to use all of your other paper crafting supplies with it.
I've just got to show you this, because Kat, who many of you know, Kat from Hunky Dory, who comes in on Sundays normally, is a massive country fan, and she actually reports on country gigs and things like that. So what she's got here, she's used this system with the discs for the spine, and she's got a list of all the people that she's either seeing or has seen. But this is what we mean, memories. I've got one regret, well, I've got many regrets, but one regret in my life is I never kept diaries. I never kept a record of, and I never kept photographs. You know, I look back at where I've been and what I've done, and I've had quite an interesting life, I think so. But I can't remember what year it was or anything like that. So to have these records to look back on in years to come is something very, very special.
And perfect to do with children as well, because there's no sharp elements. They're going to be able to use the punch and to put these sort of booklets, albums together as well.
Yeah. I mean, think of things like boarding passes, special tickets that you've got for special concerts or whatever, you know, stubs that you've got from theme park rides that all build up
leaflets from different sort of tourist attractions. You can punch holes into those as well.
And of course, you can put extra sheets in, you can take extra sheets out if you want to. 70% of this stock has now gone at £16.96. Very, very popular earlier on, very busy now, and we've probably got a different audience now to what we had in the 5 o'clock show anyway. So if you want to get bookmaking without the need for expensive machines, I mean, the machines are brilliant, we do them here, they're fantastic, but if you're thinking, well, I'd rather just use the discs, and that's so quick.
Give it a go, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, get memory keeping. Get writing maybe children's books. If you've got some cute little character stamps, you could stamp those in a book and maybe write a children's book for your kids or your grandchildren or whatever. So many people were writing in and messaging in the earlier show saying, oh, I was looking for these spine discs yesterday, couldn't find them anywhere, or they were too big or whatever. These are only about 1.5 centimetres across. So I've seen the bigger ones. They can look quite funky, but they can also get in the way a bit.
And also, I think sometimes you think, oh, how many pages will I need to put on there to make it look full? Whereas with these ones, they might only be small, but you can still put a lot of pages on. So Natalie tried it, and I think it was 30 sheets of adorable scoreable.
Wow.
You could get just onto the discs. So
of adorable scoreable?
Yes.
Cards, not paper. So you could certainly get probably all those 48 sheets if you wanted to into one book.
Definitely, yeah.
No problem. OK, now, that's how many people are coming through and have come through for this already. WQHD60. Can you see your name on there? If you can't, it's probably fallen off the bottom of the screen because there are so many people trying to order that in one go. Well done to everybody that's got it. We don't know when this will be back because I know Hunky Dory haven't even launched it themselves yet, but we've had to restock that twice today. OK, let's go on to what we should be talking about, really, which is in the countryside. When we get Christmas and New Year out of the way, our thoughts turn to brighter days,
definitely
sunshine, lambs leaping in the fields.
Yeah, and especially when you go into supermarkets and the Easter eggs are already on the shelves. So this is just the perfect collection to sort of start that spring card making.
To me, this is the lift I want this time of the year.
Definitely, yeah. We loved all the Christmas crafting, but now it's time to think about sort of summer days, and just the colour palette within that. You've got those really vibrant yellows and greens within there, but then you've got the more sort of the blues and the darker greens in there as well.
Now, it's not going to be $37.97. This is the usual configuration for Hunky Dory card collections. It's 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Then you've got your 24 inserts and double-sided papers, and you're going to get your In the Countryside little book as well. All of this for $29.97. Banish those gloomy, dark, horrible days of January and think spring. I mean, if they don't melt your heart and make you smile, I don't know what will.
It's just gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. And you can see, again, with all our topper sheets, there's never a spare part in there. It's got loads of toppers, different sentiments on there.
Little babe.
Yeah, and you can see the different shapes with the toppers as well.
A newborn deer as well. Oh, my word, this is really lovely. Look at the chicks and the blue tit too.
Yeah, and then you've even got sort of the hint of pink colour in the flowers there as well. Just a really lovely colour palette. And it's going to work perfectly with our new adorable scoreable colours that launched last week as well.
I think we've got those in the show as well.
Yes, we have,
This is your printed and foiled, so you're going to get 8 sheets of that as well. And each sheet relates to the toppers. So everything works together beautifully. Look at that for a splash of spring. Oh.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And if you know any new crafters, this kit is going to be perfect for them because you can really tell which cardstock goes with which topper sheet, and it's going to be really easy to put really nice cards together with it.
So it's the 888 configuration, which is the classic for Hunky Dory. The 2 little donkeys, the best friends. Look at that. Beautiful image. Absolutely stunning. And then you've got your inserts and your double-sided papers. The inserts are always printed quite lightly, so it gives you a lot of space to write and write a verse or stamp a verse or whatever.
But they're uncoated as well, so you can stamp on them, you can add your inks to them, you can put them in your printer and print sentiments onto them as well.
And you are going to get 24 inserts. Then you're going to get your double-sided glossy papers as well. It's the same paper that you see in the Duo ink pads, isn't it?
Duo design pads,
Duo design pads, that's right.
So you've sort of got a really busy sort of floral one side, and then that more muted tones gingham on the other side.
So all of that is your card kit, and the icing on the cake. You can make, if you use one topper from this book for each card, if you bulk make cards for charity, that sort of thing, animal charities maybe, 120 cards you can make using these, actually probably even more. Didn't realise that there were.
Yeah, it's really nice. We don't always do that, do we? So some of the pages are sort of divided up into smaller images, which just really complement the toppers in the collection as well.
Look, I want one. I don't think my cat will be very happy, but...
No. But because you get 6 of each with them as well, you can fussy cut into them, layer them up.
Just look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. The artwork is spectacular. Little chicks hatching as well. Then you've got the dear little Bambi lamb. Not a lamb, deer, sorry. Then you've got your moo cows.
I mean, you could fussy cut around them, couldn't you, and really sort of layer them up.
Look at this. Yeah, you could decoupage them if you wanted to. The pigs as well. This is all together £29.97. Look at that little cute rabbit with the dandelions.
So it works out that buying the Ultimate Collection, you are getting the papers and the inserts free, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not paying for the papers and the inserts. You should be paying $37.97 if you paid exactly what each of these elements is worth. But you get the inserts and the papers for free. Little geese there as well. So potentially 120 cards just from each sheet of this book. If you do make to raise funds for yourself or for good causes, that's an instant winner, isn't it?
Definitely. Card blanks and a bit of adhesive and you're ready to go. And you can see the colours in these and the themes, all those gorgeous animals are really going to attract people as well to your cards.
Friends forever, look at them. Love them, absolutely love them. $29.97 then gets you this brand new collection today. It's what we all want after Christmas and New Year, and it's all a bit dark and gloomy and wet and cold. Think spring, that'll raise your spirits and put a smile on your face. Hello Sheila, Gladys, Pamela, Pamela in Manchester, Jean, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Margaret in Derbyshire coming through. And this is one of the projects that Amy did in the earlier show today, wasn't it?
Yeah, so this was in the 2 o'clock show, so I just wanted to finish off. I didn't have time to do the mats and layers. So it was just a cheap egg, and then you can just create that gorgeous box using your topper frame to create that aperture. We've also got the acetate on the show as well. So just using that tiny bit of acetate to add that foiling effect, and then the inside of this is sort of your gift tag then as well.
That's why Adorable Scorable is so loved by so many of you. If you want to go and see how this box is made, then you can go back to the 2 o'clock show this afternoon a bit later after 9 o'clock. This will take you to our shows on YouTube as well. If you scan that QR code, that will take you to YouTube. So keep us on the TV, and maybe on your little handheld device, you'll be able to see how that was made in the 2 o'clock show. We've also got... Before we go to demo, I've just got to let you know we've got the acetate steppers available as well. Not many of them, though. We've got gold and we've got silver. The next few people to come through will be fortunate and lucky to get these. The foiled pattern acetate stepper cards. Who'd have thought such a thing could actually be manufactured? It has been, and they've flown. We've got a few remaining, not very many at all. How many did you get in total? Is it 24? Is it 12 of the silver, 12 of the gold?
It's 16, so
16.
you get, there's 4 designs, 2 of each in the gold and the silver, Okay.
£14.99, all centre steppers. They are limited stock, but I just thought I'd let you know that they are there. Perfect to use with the little books as well. You can put the little book pages on there, but they're really lovely, and the next few people through will get the last of these. We'll get them back in the future, but at the moment, that's all the stock we can get, WGHD90. And they're all pre-scored. You don't have to measure anything. You just literally pop them out, choose which design you want, which colour you want, and then Bob's your uncle.
They were just so popular, weren't they, when Natalie launched them on Sunday?
Well, 10% of our remaining stock is in baskets right now. Check out that while we still have them, because I think they're going to go very, very soon. Back, though, to the In the Country. Let's go back to that. The new collection today, brand new from Hunky Dory. Right, over to you.
OK, so I thought we'd first off use the gorgeous blues within this one, and we're going to use the cows from the printed cardstock. So what I thought we'd do is just fussy cut around them. So I've started just to fussy cut, and we're just going to finish off fussy cutting round to here. So we're just using the knife to do this. So let's just bring it all the way around. And then what we're going to do is just cut around the grass. So with this one, we're going to just measure. I've cut a frame out, so we'll just measure how far we need to go along here.
Okay.
So I think if we cut about there, and then I know we're not fussy cutting more than we need to. So you can see you don't need to be sort of really precise with it. I always think with fussy cutting, nobody's going to see sort of the part that you've cut off, do they? Nobody knows, what part you've cut off. So we're just going to take that and just cut along there. And then we're going to sort of create a diorama card with a frame. Okay. So we've taken 2 pieces of this gorgeous cardstock from the new Adorable Scorable colours, and we've got, each one is 11 by 6. And then we're just going to take our scoreboard.
The Adorable Scorable new range will be on the website as well.
So, and then if we take each one, and we're going to just score it at 1. And
the new Adorable Scorable plain cardstock is actually based on the colours that you're going to be using in collections going forward this year, isn't it?
Yes, it is, So you know, if you've got the new Adorable Scorable colours, that any collection that you buy is going to work perfectly with those colours.
Brilliant.
Which is nice. So then you've got the next one again at the 1 and the 1.5. And then you can just turn it round and do 1 and your 1.5.
Okay.
So then we'll bring our mat back in, and then we'll just fold and burnish these. And you'll be able to see, if people haven't tried our Adorable Scorable, you will just see how easily it scores and folds with no cracking in there whatsoever. So we'll just fold those over that way. And then before we fold the other one, so we're going to stand this one up that way, and then the other one is going to go the other way, and then it will stand up unaided. But we need to cut a frame out of this. So we will take this one. Let me just find my tape. Always make sure you tape your dies down when you're putting them through your die.
Otherwise they could slip. They usually do slip.
So we'll put that there, and always if you put the tape where you're taking the cardstock away, it shouldn't damage it, but sometimes it does get a bit more sticky when you've run it through the machine.
Just lift
so
it
it's
off really gently.
worth just because we're not using this part in the middle, just to do that. So we've just taken one of our, put that on there, the duo stitched nesting dies, the rectangles.
Lovely.
Just to run this through.
Remember, anything that Amy uses, if it's not actually on our show, you can always find it on the brand page if it's in stock, and that's on our website, hobbymaker.com. Brand pages, just go to the honky-dory one and you'll see everything that's there, the glues, the scoreboards, the tools, the craft knives, all that sort of thing.
So, and then we'll just put our plates. I think I might need to go through it again just to make sure it's fully cut. So you sometimes need to run it through a couple of times just because of the pressure. Just make sure we've got that perfectly cut. So all I've done to create the border of the frame is just use the die that I'm using and then the next size up.
Okay.
And then let's put that one in. It's not going all the way through.
Another layer.
Yeah, this will do it. And then what I've done with the frame is I've cut it from the mirror card that's also on the show that works perfectly with all of these colours as well.
Okay.
There we go.
Love the colour blue.
It's gorgeous.
Like an Air Force blue,
yeah,
isn't it?
really nice, isn't it? And then we've just cut that frame, so we're just going to put that onto there. So we'll use our 3-in-1 tool. So I've just used the red liner tape just to put this onto it. Yeah, the new adorable scorable colours are really nice, aren't they? And you can see even just through this collection, you can see how they've used all the colours within it. So then we're just going to put this onto our sort of our aperture. So we'll start in the, try not to put it all down at once. So we just make sure you line it up there.
That works a treat. That looks good.
There we go. So then you've got your frame. So now we can fold these sides over and burnish them.
Of course, adorable scorable, for those of you who don't know, it means bendy ink. So whenever you're creasing and scoring the cardstock, it doesn't crack.
Yeah.
Which other card can, so.
And it
Not
just,
all,
it
but
just means then you've got that added quality to your cards, isn't it? Just those finishing touches. So you can see then how we're going to attach those together, and then that is going to be able to stand up on its own. But we need to put something into here. So first of all, we're going to add these in and just have them down the front to create that sort of that dimension. So we're going to have these at the front and then use the topper on the back.
Okay.
So we're just going to add.
It's a bit like a little theatre, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah, just.
Cows on stage. That wouldn't end well, would it?
Like a
Could get a bit
like a
messy.
pantomime.
Yeah.
We did talk on one of our hunky-dory shows last week about a hunky-dory pantomime for this Christmas.
That would be good. Did you do one?
No, we didn't. Like this Christmas coming
this
up.
Christmas coming.
Yeah.
What would you play?
Oh, I don't know.
What would Pauline play?
What would Dan play?
I've never met Dan, you know.
Haven't you?
No. I know of him. I feel like I know him, but...
Yeah. He's such good fun. So we're going to put that onto there. And you can see how we're just creating that dimension. So we're just going to create something for the back panel. So we need to do an 8x6. So again, I've taken that gorgeous mirror card. And then what we're going to do is just use what we've got left of here to create that background.
Beautiful.
So again, just trying to use the best from your cardstock, isn't it? And just seeing how you can
get the most of it.
Definitely.
Get the most from it, absolutely.
But you can see with ours, we usually have border strips, so you could cut those off and... Wow, look at that.
Hey.
It's like I planned it.
Exactly.
There we go. So you can see you've just got that small part. You could even cut that part off and use it as an extra panel as well on your card. So we can have that. So we can either have that at the bottom or we could have it... I think we'll put it at the top.
Yeah.
So we'll bring in a type runner. So this is only using the background and these on the... here, it's only one piece of your cardstock. And then your toppers from this, and then you've still got another piece of cardstock that you can use.
A hunky-dory card collection really does go a long, long way, and there are always so many elements on each sheet, especially with the toppers. All the other bits and pieces, the mirror, the acetate, the adorable scorable, all that works with this collection, we'll give you details of that after we've done this demo. I'll show you some more finished cards as well. I've got quite a few here, which I didn't see, so...
You can always tell, can't you, how much everyone loves it by all
how
the cards that we've got. Yeah. So then we've got. So I think we'll stick this together first, and then we can put the frame in. So we'll try and. I think we'll go with the red liner tape again for this one.
I must admit, where I stay here and where I used to stay when I was working somewhere else before I came to HobbyMaker, I always get attracted to kind of farms. I stay on farms.
Nice.
And the little sheep, the little babies in the springtime. They're just amazing to watch. Love them.
I think it's that element of sort of calm as well, isn't it? And they're quite peaceful, aren't they?
Mm. So. See them nuzzling up to their mums and stuff. It's really cute. Then leaping around. Love it.
So, and then we'll just take this part off.
Oh, some messages coming through. Nice to have your messages always here at HobbyMaker. I love Amy. No more words needed. Ha ha. That's Rachel in Staffordshire. There you go.
Thank you.
We all do. We love her. Absolutely. Brilliant. Thank you for that.
I was so excited. After Christmas, I went sale shopping to the Trafford Centre in Manchester.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody recognised me.
Really?
I was so excited.
Oh, brilliant.
Someone recognised me, yeah.
What did they come up and say? Hello, or...?
Yeah, they just said, oh, are you the one from Hunky Dory? I was like, oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
I was so excited.
Lovely.
I love it. So we're just going to add this onto here. So we can see now how much space we've got left and sort of where we want that topper to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think just bring...
It's nice when you bump into people that know you and they say what they like. And
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and said, oh, I'll be watching the shows. It's just really nice, isn't it?
$29.97. How many cards would you get out of a collection, do you think, out of a kit, on average?
I mean, just with the little book, there's 120
120
pages.
in the little book,
So I really like doing, like fussy cutting and your decoupage. So I would probably do 3 pages per card. So I would still get 40 cards.
40 cards out of the book. You use 3 per
just
card.
out of the little book, yeah. And then the topper sheets, I think there's at least 3, maybe 4, yeah. And what I said in one of the earlier shows is if you've got a really busy pattern or the image on the cardstock, you can maybe use a smaller topper with that because you don't need to sort of...
Well, let's say you get 3 per sheet. Let's say you get 4 per sheet, and there's 8 sheets of toppers, 4 8s. That's 32 cards on top of the 40 from the book. But if you use just 1 sheet of the book, that's 120 cards. So everyone uses the kits in different ways, but you can get a lot.
Definitely. And sort of, you could even sort of set yourself a challenge, isn't it, to try and make, I don't know, 50 cards from it or... Yeah. And I think people who buy the hunky-dory kits will have experience of how best to use the topper sets.
Yeah, definitely.
So they'll know what they need to...
because you're working with such quality materials as well, and such fantastic artwork, you can't go wrong. You really can't make a bad card.
So we're just going to add the other topper. And again, this is sort of using the 2 toppers, which you wouldn't need to do. Just putting that into that bit. And then we will put that one at the top there. So we'll just go. So that one says, enjoy your day. So it's sort of, again, bringing it outside. And then we'll put that one, your many happy returns.
Fabulous. So. Brand new Countryside, the Ultimate Collection. LZHD35. Can I just show you a few more finished cards as well? Because I've got them here. This is using the stepper, the acetate steppers. Have we still got stock of the acetate steppers? There we go. So you can use one of the toppers with the acetate steppers. How brilliantly does that fit? Isn't that great? So we've still got, I think, a few available, not that many, though. They're going very, very fast. You get a total of, was it 16?
16. There's 4 different designs, so you get 2 of each in your gold and silver.
Gold and silver. There's your the foil pattern acetate stepper cards. A few left now, WGHD90. That's just one of the cards made from this collection using those. Let's show you. There we go, look. How cute are these? They are absolutely adorable. Then you've got your blue tits, you've got your acetate wrap on the front of that one as well. I mean, that just oozes spring. The spot foiling on the donkey, look.
That one's sort of like an easel card, so you can...
Oh, yeah.
See, yeah.
How cool is that? There we go. I'll show you the acetate in a second that goes with this. That is just adorable. That to me is, yeah, where I kind of stay when I'm working.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, see those little faces peeping up at you. And another one that's an easel card. Look. You couldn't. It just melts your heart, doesn't it? Absolutely melts your heart. OK, now the acetate. OK, let's get you that. Now the acetate is... where's that? Oh, it's under here. Everything's buried. Got it. OK, now you're going to get 16 sheets in this. So 16 sheets. Is it 4 designs? No, 8 designs, 4 of each?
4 designs.
4 designs, 4 of each.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah. OK. 220 micron is what you've got here. So a lovely, well, it's a construction weight, really.
Yes, construction weight. So you can make your own stepper cards, easel cards from it.
Now, although these are kind of alongside the actual collection, to be fair, they're pretty generic, I think. You can use them in all sorts of ways, can't
Definitely, and with our foiling, you've got the gold on the one side, but then if you turn it over, it's silver on the reverse as well, so you can use it with your other collections as well.
OK, so you get 4 of those. Next one, trying to get the 4 different ones for you. This one, which is like a gingham. Thanks, Amy. There we go, 4 of those. That's like a
it's
picnic
edge
blanket,
to edge, isn't it?
Oh,
That is, yeah.
Absolutely edge to edge. And then last one. Oh, lovely decorative corner.
Yeah, but you could actually use your alcohol markers to colour it in as well. And always with acetate, I'll colour on the reverse and the front just to add that depth of colour to it as well if you are using your alcohol markers with it. 16
sheets then for £11.99. 4 designs, 4 of each. That's a lot of acetate. And then the adorable, scoreable, brand new colours for 2025 is here. Now, this is the In the Countryside colours. So what the team have done, they looked at the artwork, they've looked at all the colours that are in the toppers and are in the characters, and they've selected from the new range colours that match and coordinate. 24 sheets, but look, you've got your yellow, you've got your dark, dark green, you've got your Air Force blue that we used in the demonstration, you've got your cream, chocolate brown, lovely sage green, like that colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think they call it green tea. That's the, yeah.
But again, if I just pick up, let me just pick up that. Look at that topper. All the colours in the adorable scoreable in that picture are in the cardstock. And
you can see with that one, sorry, Dave, how the bright yellow's been used just to edge the card, just picking it out from the flowers.
Yellow of the daffodil. There. All
yeah, or you could use the darker green, couldn't you, as well? Yeah.
If I show you the donkeys. You've got the brown of the donkey in there, you've got the green, which would work.
Or the blues to sort of go with the sky as well, couldn't you? You could pick that out as well.
Geese. There we go, nice little easel card, love that. So it's £9.99 for 24 sheets, is that right? 24 sheets of adorable scoreable in the countryside adorable scoreable selection colourway. 350 GSM, so it is construction weight again. You can make boxes out of these, box lids, all that sort of thing as well. BQHD 87.
Yeah, that's what I made the Easter egg box out of earlier, right. The adorable scoreable, and you can see how sturdy it is as well.
Love it. And then we have the Miri. Now the Miri is, again, hand selected. You look at 16 sheets here is what you're going to get. And it's only £8.99. And this is the genuine thing, the real McCoy. You can only call it Miri if it's the genuine brand, because it is a brand. 8 colours, 2 of each. 220 GSM, look at the colourways. Again, hand-selected to go with the In the Countryside if you want to use it. That blue, remember, that you were using, Amy, that's that one there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And not often you'd see that in the Miri, would you? Often we use the gold and the silver, maybe the rainbow, but it's just nice to have these other colours in as well. Absolutely.
And at $8.99, an absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. VJHD68 is your product code for all of that. The Miri in the Countryside. And then we've got ribbon, which is tied up in knots just here. So these, again, hand-selected.
It's done very neatly.
It has been done, really. It's all what seems a pile just dumped on the desk. But you're actually going to get, is it 21 metres? So you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you get 3 metres on each, and there's 7 colours. Have I dropped one?
No, there's there.
Ah, there's the 7th one. There we go. So again, hand-selected colours to go with that collection. Lovely kind of, almost like a coffee colour, gold, white, blue, yellow, brown, and green as well. That's $9.99 for 21 metres, and that's GDHD 38. GDHD 38. OK, now, let us show you something else that we had. When was this on, Amy?
These were... No, Thursday. Was it last Thursday? Pauline launched them.
Did she? OK. Now, these absolutely went bonkers last Thursday, I think it was, last week. Now, what you've got here are pocket pads. Now, the pocket pads are mini little books, basically, and this is Pocket Pads 11. So this is a whole collection of brand new pocket pads that come together in one bundle, yeah?
It is, yeah. So there's 5 different pocket pads within the collection. So this is your birth flowers. So there's flowers that are sort of connected with each month of the year. But then you can see at the bottom, you get these pages as well. So it tells you the month, and it tells you sort of a description of those flowers as well. So just a lovely extra bit to put on your cards as well.
OK, now it was last Thursday, and what you're going to get is 100 and, hang on, how many pages? Get 64 sheets in each, OK? And they're A7. 320 in the whole collection, so you're going to get that one, which is your birth flowers.
Yep.
Then you're going to get Ready, Teddy, Go.
Yep.
Really cute.
And suitable for sort of all ages as well, because you've got sort of different professions in here. So you could do it for sort of birthdays. You've got the hot air balloon, so it could be sort of people going away or going on their travels. So lots of different occasions and sort of hobbies covered within that one.
Now, last Thursday, when these launched, they sold out twice during one show. That was how busy. Now, we didn't have any stock of these earlier today, but Anne-Marie has given us more stock for this evening's show. So if you missed out with the sellout on Thursday, or didn't even see them maybe on Thursday, then we've got them here tonight for you, ready for immediate dispatch. This one's really lovely, the Fairy Garden. Look at that real kind of step down memory lane, trip down memory lane, very vintage, beautiful artwork. And I know many of you bought the M-Lems moulds last night. And that was a fairy theme, so you're obviously in a fairy mood.
Yes,
a lot of you. So again, 64 sheets in that one. Beautiful imagery, beautiful artwork, gorgeous quality papers. You're also then going to get your classic transport pad. Now, this is great for masculine cards and ladies' cards too, but I know lots of people struggle with men's cards. You've got the motorbike, the vintage racing car, the Lambretta, the tram, horse and carriage. Oh, the Routemaster buses, I miss those.
You've got the tractor there that would work perfectly with this in the Countryside collection. But I think these would be really good if you bought those binding discs and want to make travel journals.
Look,
you could put your modes of transport on there as well.
We're matching the launch price. All of these books, all of them, says how many? Is it 6? 5 books.
Five
books
pads, yeah.
for £15 and 95 pence. And the quality of the paper is superb. Each one of those potentially could be a card topper.
Yeah, and if you look close up, you can see they look 3D. They look like, if you felt them, they would be raised. The artwork is just exquisite on these ones.
Easy Tiger. Easy Tiger. $15.95, you save basically £9. It sold out twice on Thursday, and Anne-Marie only today has given us more stock of these. I mean, all of this is printed by Hunky Dory in the UK. It's not outsourced or anything like that. So I suppose if they get quick sellouts like that, they can get the machines to reprint quite quickly and so on. You haven't got to get them imported or anything like that. But look at that artwork. This one's called Your Amazing Embroidery, because it actually does look like it's been stitched.
So perfect as well if you know any sort of sewers or people who love their embroidery. These are going to be perfect for cards for them as well.
Isn't that tiger just amazing? And of course, the Highland cow, if Kat was here, she'd be all over that. The
demo would be that one, wouldn't it?
It would be that one. Yeah, it would be, without a shadow of a doubt. Let me just show you them again, just so you know. So how many sheets in total is that? 320 sheets, potentially 320 cards.
Yeah.
320 toppers. If you want to decoupage them and fiddle with that, you can do. You've got something for everybody here. I mean, if you sold... If conservatively, you sold the card you made for £1 a card. Do the maths.
Yeah. Yeah, and just use what you've got in your stash, isn't it? Card stock, card blanks.
Yeah. Or the acetate steppers, because I think you'll agree they are the perfect size to go onto the acetate stepper as the main topper in the middle. Have you still got stock of the steppers? We do. It's going quickly, though. So if you want the acetate steppers, should we do a demo with those?
Yeah, if you give me 1 minute, I can get some. Yep.
All right. We'll do a demo with the little pocket pads. They're brand new. They launched last Thursday, so not quite brand new, but new a few days ago. Sold out twice, and we hadn't got stock until today. Today, Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory said, yep, you can have some more. So we've got a limited quantity, all 5 books, an instant collection, really, for $15.95. And if you bought something today with us, you don't have to pay any more P&P because you paid it already. If you haven't bought anything today, it's just $4.95, and you can shop without any more P&P charges until midnight tonight, because it's midnight to midnight, the 1 P&P, and the phone call is free. The call centre's upstairs. We had so many queues on the phones earlier today when we did the fantastic journaling kit, but I think the lines are fairly free at the moment, and they'll sort you out and give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. 0800 001 4433. They'd love to hear from you.
OK, so I thought we'd bring in the classic transport one.
OK.
And we'll see if we can add...
Oh, the tractor.
The tractor, but then use some of the toppers as well within here. Have you got a stepper? Have you got the dotty one?
You want the dotty one?
In the gold.
Dotty one in the gold, yep.
So let's see which one we can put on here. So I think we'll use this one. So you can see they come already die cut and foiled and cut. All you need to do is pop them out, and then these have already been done. But you just need to get your the end of your scoring tool and just burnish the sides, and then you can see it's going to stand up perfectly.
And you get 16 of those, don't you? 8 in the silver and 8 in the gold in 4 different designs. Yeah.
So I think we'll bring in this one and this one. So what we need to do first of all is cut this down to the size that we want. So, did I bring my ruler?
Wonder where the farmer's gone. And stepper cards, there they are, $14.99. I didn't do the show when these launched, but I heard it went absolutely crazy. And Natalie, when I left the other day, she was saying, I'm so excited about the show later on with these. And when I saw them, I just thought,
yeah, she was really excited. I think it was sort of a work in progress. When we originally, Kat and Natalie came up with the idea, it was that they wouldn't be able to do it because of the amount of foiling. I think they persisted. So we've got Natalie and Kat to thank for that. So we've got this part that we're going to put onto the back there.
Can you imagine trying out of a plain sheet of acetate to make a stepper, doing the scoring, doing the measuring, doing the cutting? It would be a nightmare. They've done it all for you.
Yeah.
You just basically fold them, mountain and valleys.
So we're going to use these two here, and then a little note to say, and thank you so much. And then I think what we'll do, we'll just try and fussy cut around here, just so we can...
Don't forget, tomorrow, big day, just letting you know, we've got our takeover with Sarah. Sarah Davis is here. We're doing our craft o'clock. Normally it's at 11 o'clock on social media, on Instagram and Facebook. It's going to be 10 o'clock tomorrow with Big Boss Scott and Sarah. So make sure you tune into that. Big Boss Scott. My producer Ellie misheard what I said. No, I didn't say that. Yeah, so that's going to be at 10 o'clock. And then at 2 o'clock... Sarah will be on with me for a takeover, and we've got James from Creative Expressions with that sales show at 1, and then Sarah and me for 3 hours of incredible takeover reductions. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, it's going to be fun, so looking forward to that tomorrow. And then I have a lie down at 5 after that.
It'll be a really good day, won't it?
It'll be a really good day, yeah.
So we're just going to fussy cut, and you can see with the images on all of the pocket pads, they are detailed, but still you are going to be able to fussy cut around them. So if you are into your sort of doing your decoupage, you can do that.
Sylvia's happy that she's got the acetate steppers. Thank you, Sylvia. Hi, Amy and Dave. I managed to get the acetate steppers. Yay. So excited. Sylv in Gloucester. They're on their way, Sylvia. Enjoy them. They're brilliant.
I think what we said earlier is that it's like nothing we've seen before, and I think that's the nice thing, isn't it? There's something new and something different.
I tell you what, Hunky Dory has started the year amazingly. I mean, with that fantastic bookmaking kit that we did earlier on, with the spines and the punch and all of that, that flew. That sellout of the little pocket pads the other day. Yeah. And now the acetate steppers. You're on fire at Hunky Dory.
It's just brilliant, and there's a lot more to come. Which is always good.
That's what we like.
Yeah.
You're a brilliant team, though, because you all kind of spar off each other, don't you, with ideas?
We were talking earlier about working from home, and I said I'm really glad that I don't work from home.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to do that.
Because I think it's really nice. We're all in the office together. Like, we check things with each other. We ask advice.
And you want the social interaction as well,
the designers are there as well. The warehouse is there. It's all on site.
I know it suits some people to work from home, and that's great. But I'd be climbing the walls if I was home all the time.
Yes, yeah, I'd much rather have that sort of interaction. And so we're just going to add that one down there, and then we can put our tractor.
Get off my land.
There. So I think we'll put the. So then what you could do then is sort of layer this up as well, if you wanted to, so if you had more time. And then we're just going to bring in some of our sentiments. We've got thanks for all that you do and a little note to say. So you can see how well the sentiments work together as well. So I think we'll put that one just under there like that. So we'll just take... But definitely, if you haven't got these acetate steppers, and you can see how quickly a card will come together.
Yeah.
So if you are sort of lastminute.com like I usually am, you know you're going to be able to create a really nice card, but in a really short space of time as well.
Now, the pocket pads, 20% of that restock stock has gone. Congratulations, one and all. Loads of you coming through for all 5 of those pocket pads. Each has got, how many sheets in it? 64, was it? 64. So 320 images. 4p a sheet. 4p a card, in that case, if you're using 1 sheet per card.
And then we'll just leave it there. So you can see just combining those two together, and I've left the panels at the side blank because I don't think you need to put anything more on there, but then you've got that inside part. And then all you need to do is just cut another panel the same size to cover your workings, and you can put your message onto the back of there. But even the, you know, the small toppers out the little book, you know, the back few pages where you've got the 4 images per page, they would have worked perfectly on there as well.
Like those?
That's it, yeah. So think about how you could put a couple of those on there as well.
So have you got 8 sheets of that? I think you have, haven't you? Is it
6.
8 sheets? 6?
Yeah.
6 sheets of those. So 4 6s, that's 24 images you've got on just those pages alone.
Yeah.
You get 6 of each of the 20 designs, basically, in that's the big book, or the little book that comes with the main collection. But these are the pocket pads, so they are slightly smaller, but they're perfectly sized to fit onto your stepper card. or other cards for that matter as well. But this is your first one. Birth flowers is the first one. And not only have you got lovely floral images, every flower imaginable, but down the bottom you've got basically different months have different flowers for the months as like mascots. So October's Cosmos, November's Chrysanthemum, December's Narcissus. When's your birthday?
October.
October. Oh yeah, October is Cosmos. I'm June. What's June? What's June? July?
Yeah, covering it. Rose.
Oh, there we are, Rose. Oh. Thorn. There you go.
But then you could use the floral pages without this part. So these could be sort of a sympathy card as well. Yep. Anniversary with the roses. So lots of other ways you can use them as well.
So
not just for birthdays.
That's book one. You're talking about just over £3 per book, this, which is ridiculous for the quality of the paper and the quality of the artwork. You can make and sell. You're absolutely fine to do that as well. But there's the teddy bear one. What was that called again? Ready, Teddy, Go. There you go.
Perfect for new crafters as well, because if you think about how many toppers they've got here to really boost their collection as well.
£3.19 per pad. You've got Teddy learning to drive, Teddy learning to sail, Teddy just learning.
Yeah, graduation, isn't it, as well? So you could use it for that, passing your driving test.
Off on a hike. Love it. Then we go to, now this is lovely, bearing in mind the popularity of the fairy theme at the moment, especially vintage fairies.
Yes.
With Emma yesterday on MLEMS, every single mould that we had, and they were stunning moulds, flew. We had to restock them time and time and time again. So if you love your fairy theme and your vintage fairy theme, look at this. Really
we had a gorgeous card made from Hannah on our design team, and she'd actually created a 7x7 or 8x8 card and put loads of these and done sort of a patchwork background. So try creating your own papers by just mixing and matching those together as well, not just as the topper.
Love that. And if you want to decoupage them, you do get 6 of each image, remember, so plenty of opportunity to cut out bits and make it three-dimensional. I love the transport one, I really do, because it's a kind of vintage transport. You've got the biplane, the cutty, looks like the cutty sark, the hot air balloon. There we go, the steam train as well. And then, finally, you've got this one, which is basically the embroidery one, which is amazing embroidery. There we go. Yeah, really beautiful. You can really see the texture. If you're getting close to the tiger, just look. Ellie's favourite is the tiger. There we go. Look at him. Beautiful. Imagine owning an embroidery like that. How cool is this? BP HD13 will get you this, but you get 6 of each. But it's all stunning embroidered pieces, photographed, and then you can, of course... I love the Highland Cow.
Yes, yeah. And I think if you've got all of this collection within those 5 pocket pads, you could make cards for anybody and for any occasion. There's a real sort of variety, isn't there, in there?
And look at the hot air balloon too. Beautiful. There we go. So all 5 books, it's the Ultimate Pocket Pad Collection 11, $15.95, saving nearly £10 off the price. Let's quickly go back to what almost broke the phone lines at 5 o'clock, actually. Now, what have I done with it? Here it is. This is, all of us today, when we were in the meeting, because we do kind of plan these shows, believe it or not, when we're in the meeting, we all said, Ellie, Amy, myself, we all said, do you know what? The 5 o'clock show is going to be insane, because everybody that I know loves the idea of making books, or journals, junk journals, all those sort of things. But where do you start? You have to buy maybe a machine that can cost quite a bit of money to do the binding, or you've got to do the threading, which not everybody is really into. I know lots of you people do love to do that, and we do shows that show you how to do it, and it's popular. But this is the quick and most affordable way of making your own books, whether they be diaries, whether they be photo albums, whether they be gardening diaries, whatever you want to make, because these are the spines. These discs fit into what this punch cuts out. So you basically have these little openings in the side of your pages and in the side of your grey board, and then the discs fit in, and then the pages fit onto the discs. So that's the way... Have we got any of the books? Have I buried them all? That's the way that you make your own fantastic books, like this. I mean, this is the one that Amy made in the 5 o'clock show. So if you want to see how to make that using the grey board to make your own travel journals, how brilliant is that? You can have them so that they're more visible if you want to. This isn't going to be here in the morning with the repeat shows that go out overnight and lots of you watching on demand on our app.
And this is just the pages from the
journal,
the pad as well, so people have just used their stamps and inks onto it as well. so you can see how well it works.
So that's the way it works. Basically, the discs add or become the spine, and then you can totally open and close and remove pages at random as well. If you want to add a page as an afterthought a bit later or whatever, you can just easily take a page out, put a page in, build up your book. So I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's horrible when that happens. Now, excuse me. Notebook and journaling. If your speakers have just gone on the television, I do apologise. Now, look at all the pages you've got here. Again, you can trim it down. Only a minute left, and I can have a good old sneeze. There we go. You've got 48 sheets. We haven't got enough stock for this to last. You get the 48-page pad. You get 2 packs of 20 of the discs. And it's up to you how many you use on spine, whether you want to use 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever. And the punch that cuts out that aperture, which is basically where the disc goes. So you cut or punch your pages, punch your front and back cover, and instantly you've then got a book.
Perfect, isn't it? Yep.
It's $16.96. That's all it is for all of that. And it's exclusive. Not even Hunky Dory have got this at the moment. We had all the stock, and it will be with you shortly after the 20th of January. So that's next Monday. Monday. So thank you for watching tonight. Remember, Sarah's here with the social media post at 10 o'clock, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Thanks, Amy.
Thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. It is Saturday. It is just after 1 o'clock.